Habe ich irgendetwas verkehrt gemacht? So, Luftjudgment. Genau. Okay. Ich mache noch mal den Stream an. Jetzt muss er erstmal wach werden. So. Ja, ich muss ein bisschen. So. Noch doch nicht in dieses Menü. Bitte geh in dieses Menü. Die will nicht in dieses Menü gehen. Der will irgendwie sagen, nö, ich will nicht, ich will in das andere Menü. Ja. So, gehst in dieses Menü bitte. Dann gehst du in dieses Menü, dann gehst du bitte dahin. Dann gehst du bitte dahin. Und dann gehst du dahin. Ist okay. Ist okay. Das ist fein. Fein machst du das. So, gucken. Bisschen runter. Bisschen runter. So. Gut, Kamera ist, glaube ich, schon irgendwie ein bisschen. Also hier ist es ein bisschen sehr weit weg. Ja, ich habe ein bisschen mit der Kamera wieder rumgefuchtelt. Das ist typisch für mich. Ich fuchtel mit der Kamera manchmal rum. So ein bisschen. So, das Technik läuft. Das und das läuft. Jetzt läuft die Technik. Ich mache aber mal Ventilator an. So, bei euch sieht das Grüne nicht so schlimm aus. Also hier dieses, also. So, wir sind diesmal in Nach Judgment. Und mal gucken, wie weit wir die Story vorantreiben, nicht treiben oder treiben wir es an. Kuwana müssen wir suchen. Kapitel 10. Natürlich. So. Normalerweise ist die Kamera. Und. Wo muss ich hin? Da muss ich hin. Auf dem Handy gucken. Ich bin gerade am Überlegen, ob die Kamera wirklich hier war. Oder war die links oben? Ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ich weiß es nicht mehr, wo was war. Schublade ist auch alles okay. Ich freue nämlich auch. Jetzt muss ich euch ein paar Sekunden wieder gucken. Ein Samurai-Schwerter.
What a waste.
Ja. Macht er das ja gewonnen.
Excuse me. ありがとうございます。
Arigato, stabiles Eisen, danke. So wie ich mich kenne, bin ich schon wieder für kalt. Ich nicht. Nein, nein. Nein. Nein, ich warte nicht. Nein. Ich hab keinen Bock zu warten. Nein, lass mich in Ruhe. Hm? Was ist das? Ja.
Yagamishi, it's me. I have an update for you. It seems Kawana has been spotted in Ichincho.
Yeah, in Komijo, right? I'm headed there now.
Ah, fastidious as ever.
Moment.
But the police have already started blocking off Komijo.
Already?
They're probably going to surround the area and gradually close in on Kawana-san.
Kamera wieder
What's your plan,
verkehrt.
Yagamishi?
Public security is probably behind that. And according to Nabe-san, once they capture Kawana,
Machen wir
they'll
es
end
mal
up
so.
in an accident.
An accident?
Long story short, I need to find Kawana before the cops do. Can you navigate me to him?
I most certainly can. For now, just keep heading toward Komijo. In the meantime, I'll be monitoring the surrounding area. Oh, and I'll dispatch Sugiurashi.
Okay.
Appreciate that, Tsukumo.
Ja. Das kann doch nicht sein. Die Frau, die ist das. Okay, ich glaube, ich habe mit der Kamera auch einen Fehler gemacht. Ich muss mal was testen, weil normalerweise müsste das so sein. Aber die Kamera, die hatte ich ein bisschen zu... Hier gibt es einen zu großen Abstand. Das heißt, die Kamera müsste eigentlich... Die müsste da stehen. Steht aber nicht, die steht... Ja, Streamer und Probleme mit Kameras. Okay. Machen wir es mal so. Mal gucken. Ist das so besser? Ich muss nur ein bisschen noch schieben. So. Ja, ich weiß. Kamera und Stream ist böse, weil ich immer überlegen muss, wo die Kamera ist. Aber die Kamera ist... Kamera ist ja okay, dass sie so ist. Das Problem ist, glaube ich, es gibt hier eine Lücke. Moment. Es gibt hier eine Lücke, also... Hier gibt es eine Lücke. Da die Lücke, das heißt, eigentlich müsste der Schrank... Also, nach da. Also, ich muss umdrehen. Heißt, wenn ich da zeige, muss ich sagen, er muss nach da. Also er muss nach da, aber ich selber muss ihn nach da schieben. Das finde ich manchmal so herrlich. Diese Schiebung, das heißt, es muss ja gerade sein. Aber der ist ja nie gerade. Kennt ihr das Problem? Wenn ihr manchmal einen Hintergrund habt und dann am Überlegen seid, hä, wieso geht das immer wieder weg? Der Hintergrund. Der Hintergrund ist nicht gerade, der ist einfach... Man hat einfach hier hinten so eine riesen Lücke, man sieht die Lücke. Das ist so eine große Lücke. Da ist regulär, müsste ich vom Kopf her muss ich umdenken. Weil ihr seht das, weil auf der Seite ist es ja okay. Aber ich muss ihn nach da schieben. Nach da schieben, das heißt, ich muss dann ins Stream nach da schieben. Wir haben so kleine technische technische Probleme. Also, es geht gleich weiter in Judgment. Ich muss nur ein bisschen improvisieren. So ein bisschen improvisieren. Also muss ich erstmal Kabel von der Playstation ab. So, dann schiebe ich. So. Also, man sieht den Schrank. Da muss ich überlegen. Hier siehst du gar nichts. Das heißt, ich müsste regulär den Schrank ein bisschen nach da schieben. Oder? Ist das so besser? So, mal gucken. Eins, also ein Finger, also so ein Finger. Und man merkt, das ist hier eine ganze Hand. Das heißt, ich müsste regulär es noch weiter schieben. So, ich denke mal, das müsste so sein. So, mal gucken. Also, hier, also eine Handfläche. Eine Handfläche, also man sieht eine Handfläche. Handfläche, so. Dann gehen wir mal dahin. Eine Handfläche. So, regulär müsste das so sein. So, so, wenn ich mich jetzt eigentlich hinsetze, müsste es eigentlich passen. Bei euch sieht was Grünes. Das ist aber nicht hier das, sondern das ist auf der Seite. Also hier das Grüne. Dieser Grünstich ist kacke, weil der leider nicht beleuchtet wird. So, die Kamera ist da, das Mikro ist hier. So, jetzt ist Ich hasse das, wenn ich so Kack-Perfektionist veranlagt bin. Das hasse ich. Ich hasse das. Ich hasse das, wenn ich denke dann immer so, ich muss ein bisschen präzise, ein bisschen so und so. Ich kann es leider nicht ausschneiden, wie bei anderen Streams. So, Ständer muss erstmal da sein. Der Ständer muss erstmal da sein. So, okay. Mal gucken. So. Kamera, hörst du auf? Kamera bewegt dich nur so, wie du sollst. Und nicht so bewegen, wie er es nicht soll. Ich muss schieben. So. Ja, okay, wenn man jetzt überlegt. So. Und so. Aber ja, Das hier ist das Schwierige, weil das Licht kommt von da, das heißt, das kommt von da. Und da haben wir das Problem. Das Licht kommt von da. Und es kann einfach nicht leuchten richtig. Das Greenscreen wird einfach nicht angeleuchtet. Also, ich hasse das, ich hasse das, ich hasse das, ich hasse das. Manchmal, wenn ich mich... Ja, ich weiß, man könnte das ja auch nach den Streams machen oder so. Aber Marco ist eben anders. Jetzt gefällt mir das irgendwie nicht. Kennt ihr das manchmal? Nee, gell? Manche kennen es nicht, die sagen so, was hast du schon wieder für ein Problem? Ich sage, ja, dieses Problem. Das schon wieder da oben. Die Kamera ist schon wieder verbuggt. No. Da ja. Kamera, was soll denn das? Willst du mich verarschen? Ja, du willst mich verarschen. Wieso machst du das? Wieso? Okay, so würdest du das so machen. Aber das Problem ist, wie höher der Kontrast ist, umso weniger sieht man das Bild. Aber wenn ich das mache, da ist das Grüne wieder zu hoch. Der Greenscreen ist nicht geleuchtet. Das heißt, der schafft es nicht gerade. Und durchsichtig würde das auch nichts bringen. Effekte würde auch nichts bringen. Monochron würde auch nichts bringen. Spielzeugpistole wird auch nichts bringen. Das wird auch nichts bringen. Was? Das würde was bringen? Ernsthaft? Das ist nicht dein Ernst. Das würde was bringen? Ernsthaft? Ja, wenn man sich jetzt gerade wundert, ich habe gerade eine Kameraeinstellung gefunden. So halbwegs. Seht ihr das hier? Das Grieseln. Okay, es kommt drauf an. Warte mal. Moment. Guck mal, ich bin ein legendärer Teamplayer. Bin ich das? Bin ich das? Ja. No, ich muss noch mal gerade was gucken. Okay, also man sieht. Ja, das ist so. Das Problem ist einfach nur an der Kamera. Die Kamera will nicht das machen, was ich sage. Bleib jetzt so wie du bist, Kamera. Wenn sie sich noch einmal bewegst, dann. Da. Hi Dirk, du tust das gleich streamen, gell? Ich teste gerade ein bisschen Kamera und Kamera will mich gerade ein bisschen fixen. Also flexen. Warum machst du das, Kamera? Jetzt habe ich das gerade gut hingekriegt, dass auf der Seite das Grisseln weg ist. Das Teil. Das dürfte man eigentlich nicht sehen. Im Stream. Das sind DVDs, die oben drüber gemacht worden sind. Wegen der Lichtqualität. Weil sonst würdest du das hier gar nicht sehen. Dieser ganze Schriftzug. Ist null tragisch, meinst du? Ja, dann ist das mein Kopf. Mein Kopf fickt mich gerade. Also mein Kopf, der macht mich fertig. Der macht mich fertig, mein Kopf. Ich weiß auch nicht. Der macht mich... Das hasse ich an mir. Das ist das einzige Manko, was ich an mir selber finde. Immer dieses Perfektionismus. Und ich hab sowas gar nicht. Ich mag das einfach nicht irgendwie, wenn da irgendetwas ist, was nicht sein sollte. Aber bis jetzt von der... Ah, das ist nur, wenn das Licht von außen, okay. Da. Okay, so geht's eigentlich. Und ich habe gemerkt, durch die blauen Teile sehen jetzt gar nicht so scheiße aus. Also die Spiele jetzt hier. Okay. Also ist da was mit den Lichtreflexionen. Ja, und hier sieht man das ja, was das ist. Das ist irgendwie mein Lieblingsmanga. Ne, ich weiß auch nicht, weil oben das nervt mich einfach. Man sieht das im Stream, sieht man das gar nicht. So tragisch. Hä? Wieso sieht man... Was sieht man denn im Stream und was sehe ich denn auf dem Fernseher? Warte mal, ich mache mich mal Vollbildschirm. Nee, das sieht bei euch nicht so scheiße aus. Dann sieht es nur bei mir scheiße aus. Hä? What the fuck? Okay. Dann sieht das nur bei mir so scheiße aus. Also auf dem Fernseher gerade. Hä? What the fuck? Ich hasse das immer, dieses... Ja, nur weil ich jetzt nicht weiß, wo ich die Kamera hinstellen soll. Also, wohin packen? Entweder unten, da oder in der Mitte. Warte mal, von den Gegenständen ist ja alles auf der Seite. Da ist auch alles okay. Shortcut ist auch in Ordnung. So, Kamera stört hier oben auch nicht. Weil ich ja links oben nichts habe. Hier stört es auch nicht, weil links oben erscheint ja gar nichts. Okay, lass ich das mal so. Das habe ich immer den Hintergrund weggehabt, aber jetzt...
Hey, I think I'm in front of Komicho.
Indeed you are. I can see you from the drone.
Then you'll notice the cops block the road. Any way I can get in there?
Not to worry. I've already looked into an infiltration route.
Infiltrations...
Let's go.
Infiltriere die Geometrio.
What should I do?
Beginne zu
See
schleichen.
the white car that's parked in front of the barricade?
Yeah, okay.
There's a really small gap on the side of the car. You should be able to fit through it. It'll be a tight squeeze, I'm sure, but I have no doubt in your agility, Yagamishi.
Yeah, but what happens if I get spotted?
You can leave that part to me.
Okay, das ist meine Chance. Danke, Sukumo. Okay, schauen die alle nach links. Und ich muss mich an den Wagen ranschleichen. Schneller. Warte mal, warum muss ich die da hinwerfen? Der sieht mich ja nicht. Dahin.
Tsukumo, where should I go from here?
Okay, das war knapp.
Komijul proper seems to be located behind those construction fences. There's one door in the fence, so that's your best bet.
Okay.
Tsukumo, can I get a hand?
Just leave it to me.
Oh, I see now.
Uff, nochmal gut gegangen. Das ist das Geometrie. Kowana muss irgendwo in dem Gebäude sein.
Tsukumo, keep navigating for me. And let me know as soon as you find Kawana. Huh? It's weird. Hello?
Na super, Verbindungsprobleme jetzt. Ich muss mich wohl alleine durchschlagen. Ja, das musst du. Gucken mal, ob da hinten was ist. Ne, da ist nichts gehört. Die Musik klingt gar nicht gut. Klingt nicht gut. Juhu, ich kann nicht speichern. Ja, ich weiß, ich muss eigentlich nach oben. Eigentlich müssten wir nach oben gehen. Oh, fuck. Action. Okay. Fällt ja gar nicht auf, nein. Ist ja gar nicht aufgefallen. Dass die Leute dich gesehen haben, Yagami. Mhm. Okay, da kommt später was. Gucken, was haben wir hier oben? Mhm. Okay, hier ist... Ups. Ja, Gami, ganz ruhig. Mhm.
Kitakata Sensei! Show yourself! Come on, get your ass out here!
Relax with the yelling, will you? You're giving away our location.
How am I supposed to relax? This shit's intense!
Shh.
Wo kommt denn jetzt her?
Sugiura?
Didn't Tsukumo-kun tell you I was on my way?
Yeah, suppose he did.
Yagami-san, all these guys are RK.
Does that mean RK beat the police to Kawana?
Noch nicht.
No, not exactly. I just saw some cops let RK guys through. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
No, that was no mistake. Some cops are working with RK.
But why?
Someone in authority on the force is trying to get rid of Kawana. So they want him to have an accident.
Okay.
What? That's off the scale insane.
Insane or not, I need to get to Kawana before RK or the cops do. You know where he is?
I don't. Come to think of it, why would Kawana-san come to Komicho? Does he know someone here?
Good question. Let's just focus on reaching the top of this place for now. Aren't there people from Komicho here? It can't be all RK. Maybe we can ask them where Kawana is.
Worth a shot. As long as we don't give ourselves away.
Also hier ist nichts zum Looten. Da hinten auch nichts. Gut. Eins, zwei,
That looks
drei,
like a
vier.
lot of RK muscle to me, Yagami-san.
Yeah, but if that many are out searching, the silver lining is that they don't have a lead on Kawana.
True. We'll just have to stay one step ahead of them then. I don't see anywhere else we can go. So let's go up those stairs.
Ja, wir müssen ja Treppen nehmen. Ups, sorry. Wie Yagami immer guckt so. Oh, Moment, da blinkt was. Da blinkt was. Blinky bling. Ups, sorry.
Looks like this is the highest we can go.
Yagami-san, we've got arcade coming in from below too.
Oh.
Let's find another route on this floor. Suspicious.
Hä?
What the? Hey.
Hier würde es gehen, aber ich komme nicht nach oben. Ach, ich kann mich auch... Ich glaube, da komme ich nicht hoch.
Aha.
Wie aha? Da ist nichts mit aha. Okay, da ist das Dach. Da ist das Dach.
Aha.
Hm?
Suspicious.
Da würde es gehen, aber wie komme ich hin? Wenn da der Schuppen ist. Oh, aber ich müsste rüber auf die Seite springen können. Mal sehen, wie ich hier vorbeikomme. Vielleicht komme ich höher, wenn ich diesen Weg nehme. Und hier muss man ja auch keine Katzen suchen, wie beim Hm? Hä? Doch irgendetwas. Achso, das war das mit dem Schuppen.
Yeah, we should be able to get up from here. Yeah. Yeah. There we go.
Damn. Wish I was that nimble.
Macht es uns wirklich nicht leicht, haben ja aber auch keine andere Wahl. Weiter geht's. Okay, also hier ist auch nichts. Oh, doch, hier ist was. Was ist das denn? Motivationshemd XXS2. Motivationshemd? Ah, jetzt habe ich 2 davon. Den hatte ich ja schon. Geil. Okay, ich habe hier das Graffiti. Achso, das Graffiti kann ich jetzt wieder wegmachen. Das kann ich ja machen. Bluten um 70%. Brennen um 50%. Kippleiste bloß 5%. Ja. Blutstiller war das ja. 10, das ist alles positiv. Betäuben 40%, bluten. Hm? Ne, warte mal, da ist doch was.
So high.
Ist so hoch. Aber da leuchtet doch was. Hä? Fuck. Scheiße. Da war was am Leuchten. Ich bin doch nicht blind. Ich habe da was leuchten gesehen. Also, das war jetzt ein bisschen merkwürdig. Ich habe gedacht, ich hätte was leuchten gesehen. Das sah aus wie was zum Leuchten. Wir machen es mal nochmal. Ich hab doch Ernsthaft? Moment. Also, wollt ihr mich verarschen? Das war vorher, aber war nicht das da. Ich weiß ja zu 1000%, dass das Teil nicht da war. Aber nein, jetzt können wir das nicht holen. Ja. Ernsthaft? Du springst... Die springt. Ja, ja, ob das eine gute Arbeit war?
You guys are Comey Jewel, aren't you?
Hi.
Huh?
Komichu? Us?
What's going on here, man? This place is empty. Lead the way, would you?
Yagami-san, they seem like RK.
I'd rather not have to bullshit them.
So, take them down?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Lol. Ein Hoshi. Gut. Der wäre
Looks like the
fast
top floor is up
runtergefallen.
ahead. There's a room on this side too, though. Might be worth checking out.
Toughness Light. Und da hinten den Raum soll ich mir angucken. Mhm. Achso, den Raum. Da hinten den Raum hat er gesagt. Und ich konzentriere mich auf einen anderen Raum, okay. Was ist das? Hä?
I wish we'd had some sign of Koana-san, but maybe we'll still get lucky? Are you ready to go, Yagami-san?
Ich mach mich mal besser bereit. Also doch noch nicht hier. Was war denn da für ein Raum? Ach, das war zum Speichern, hat er gesagt. Ah, okay. So. Und ich habe mich schon gerade gewundert, warum ich da soll. So, dann machen wir uns mal breit.
I wish we'd had... Are you ready to go?
Brechen wir auf.
Let's go.
Let it go. Oh.
Man, where is this fucking guy? This shit's taking forever.
Yeah, it's not like anyone else is here. You think the cops got it wrong?
Then what do? Keep looking? Is there a fucking point?
Seems like Koana-san's giving them a slip. What's the plan now?
Let's find out what RK's gonna do when they catch Koana. Are they planning to kill him themselves?
What, you gonna just stroll up and ask them?
Well, I only count 4 of them. So 2 each. Piece of cake.
I guess.
Okay, let's go. Hello, gentlemen. Got a couple questions for you.
Huh? Who the hell are you two?
You with the Kome jewel?
Wow, they don't even recognize you, Yagami-san?
Well, that's kind of sad.
What's going on here?
Upsala.
Huh?
Wie?
Yagami-san? I don't think it's just 2 each anymore.
Yagami? Hey, that's the detective from Kamurocho.
Mhm.
A detective?
Yep.
Just get him! They're with Kitakata! Fuck yeah. Let's get it started. Hope you're ready to die. I've been waiting for this shit.
For real?
Here we go.
Wow. Boxen. Aua. Au. Autschi. Ich brenne. Ich brenne. Auch für den Yagami brennt.
That all you got? I thought there were more of you guys.
Let's not jinx it, man.
You guys came looking for Kuwana, right? What were you gonna do to him?
We were just told to catch him. Not sure what comes after that.
You sure the plan wasn't to kill him?
I said I don't know.
Who gave the order? Soma?
It was Akusa-san. Probably on Soma-san's orders, though.
Hey, Yagami-san?
Ja.
Hey, how come Ijincho has so many creepy masks?
I was just gonna ask you.
Kuwana's not here.
Huh?
That intel was fake. We were the ones who put it out.
You live here? Then you must be Komicho.
Normally, it's us hiring the handyman. But this time, it was Kuwana asking the favor.
Huh? To put out false information?
Yes. He said he wanted to see what kind of enemy he was dealing with, and how they'd respond to an eyewitness report. Seeing as how easy police info made its way to these thugs, I'd say he was wise to use caution. Were he any closer, he would have been ensnared by now.
So Kawana's nearby, watching everything unfold as we speak? He's really in Ijincho then?
We'll have to clear the room to discuss that.
Hey, why are you looking at me?
Sorry.
As you said, Kawana's returned to Ijincho. There are benefits to being here that only he can exploit.
Where's he hiding out?
Under the protection of Tesso from the Yokohama Ryomon. But you're cleared to see him. We already took care of that.
Kawana actually said he'd meet us?
Come on. There's a way through the cops don't know. You can get out to the city from there.
That'd be helpful, thanks.
Guess you're not so bad after all.
Bear in mind, you may not leave alive if you come back. You were never welcome here.
And never mind. So, where do we find Kuwana-san?
I'm sure the Ryumon will lead us to him. Just so happens I've got a brother there named Tesso.
Oh, what?
Now let's get there before Kawana changes his mind.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, die Polizei verfolgt uns. Ich glaube, erstmal tun wir mal was essen. Ich habe Hunger. Ich möchte gerne alles essen, was wir hier finden. Hab einfach sehr viel Hunger. Oh,
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, falsche Richtung. Da müssen wir hin. Wieso laufe ich da auf der falschen Richtung? Jo, wir dürfen speichern. artig. Ich laufe da einfach in die falsche Richtung. Was ist denn heute los? Alle Gegner haben Flammenwerfer.
What a waste.
Aua. So, Gesprächsliste. Ich wollte doch irgendetwas. Stimmt, ich wollte doch bluten, betäuben. Gibt es irgendetwas mit Brennen? 50% Brennen. Betäuben, Droprate, Droprate. 20%. Also gibt es nur das für 50%. Bam, 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 bam. Genau, wir nehmen mal das. Genau, Frauchen. Immer schön laut brüllen. Damit wir alles hören. Was? Wieso? Wieso wollen wir alles hören? Multileggings 3. Wächterhose XS. Angriff 10, 10 und 20. Gegenstandsdroprate. Hochdruck ist das. Also ist das hier am besten. Wächtergeist, Wächtergeist.
Schatzi,
Warum brüllst du?
Wo hast du denn das Döschen hingestellt?
Wenn es auf dem Sideboard nicht ist, dann ist es bei dir auf dem Tisch. Eieieiei, Frauchen, 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 du. So. So, sauberes Kabel. Stabile Spule. Kein Milchglas. Warte, was Lilas? Oh ja. Lila. Lila.
Ah, you morons.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
And stay down. Yeah, let's go.
Das war lustig. Das war sehr lustig gerade. Danke. Okay, das mit nur ein Chakos war lustig jetzt. Das sind einige Sachen, die ich nicht kannte. Wiedersehen. Nein, da ist nichts. Da ist auch nichts. Jupp, jupp, jupp. Da ist auch nichts. Genau, ich laufe immer in die falsche Richtung. Ich sag immer jedes Mal. Wieso laufe ich in die falschen Richtungen? Sauberes Kabel. Das ist Aluminium. PDL ist so und so. Oh, da ist was. So, wer hat was fallen gelassen?
Excuse me.
Danke. Hey, ich hab nichts gemacht. Langsam. Die greifen uns nicht an, weil ich jetzt dahin gehe.
So, you're Yagami Yaniki? Tesso-san told me to let you in.
Yagami Aniki?
Will you be coming inside?
Moment. Gut, dass Frau schon die Tür mal aufmacht. Aber der kann es doch auch so machen. Was ist da das Problem? Die Tür doch einfach nochmal zu lassen. Und nicht immer aufmachen. Hätte ich sie vielleicht doch schlafen lassen sollen? Um 15 Uhr? Ja. Wäre vielleicht besser gewesen. Und oh, Erweiterung. Was ist denn mit der Erweiterung manchmal los? Ich sag dieses Mal, so eine 1 ist da immer davor. Aber es passiert da nichts. Ich muss ja jedes Mal nur einmal Lautstärke hoch machen. Ich sollte mein Mikro auch vielleicht mal in meiner Nähe machen. So, das heißt, Kuvana ist da drin. Ich sollte mich vorbereiten.
Sure, let me pass.
Ja, lass mich rein.
Bro, hey man. Welcome back, friends.
Tesso Aniki? Do I have to call you that?
Take your seat. And you too, buddy.
This'll be fun.
And which of your names should we be using for you now? Kawana? Or do you prefer Kitakata-sensei?
Kitakata's a name that's been all but murdered by society. And in Jincho, I'm just a merry old handyman Kawana-san.
If you ask the cops, you're the murder suspect Kitakata. After killing Sawa-sensei, you fled the scene. At least, that's the story the police top brass are passing down through the ranks. Now, why would they say something like that about you?
Calm down, Yagami. How come you never relax?
So Kawana hired you guys from the start, and you pretended to not know each other in front of me? If that's the case, you really went all out for me.
Didn't I tell you? The Liumang accepts anonymous requests, too. Tesso didn't know I was the one who hired him. I suppose there's no point in hiding that now.
That's just how it is. Nothing to get mad over, bro.
You really aren't hiding anything? Did you tell him all you've done?
He's a former high school teacher who's going around killing bullies. Can't be much more to hide than that. Do you get any more convincing?
Honestly, I'm at a loss. I worked my ass off to get where you are.
And I'm still trying to untangle the mess you've made of it.
You've got my student helpers by the throats, so I'm really backed into a corner here.
You mean the graduates from Kurokawa Academy? Like Mamiya-san?
Very good, Sugiura-kun. So how about it? No reason for us to doubt each other's intentions, right? All the secrets are out in the open now.
Fine. And I'm gonna light up.
You were just over at Komijul, weren't you? RK was looking for me there. The police even lent them a hand.
Yeah.
Well, now I'm even more confused. I give up. Who in the world could be after me? Who has influence over both RK and the police?
Care to venture a guess?
They'd be the uneducated guesses of a handyman. You got any bright ideas yourself, Master Detective?
I haven't confirmed it for sure yet, but I have a pretty good theory for you.
Oh? Who?
Ich habe das gerade erst von Detektiv Watanabe erfahren. Die Leute, die hinter Kowana her sind die Vizeministerin Reiko Kusumoto. Red Knife kann ja nicht sein. Öffentliche Sicherheit. Also Watanabe hat das ja gesagt. Die öffentliche Sicherheit, hat er gesagt. Aber ich glaube hier aber sie hat das in Auftrag genommen für die öffentliche Sicherheit. Öffentliche Sicherheit.
The Public Security Division. That's what a detective from Kanagawa PD said. According to them, you're the prime suspect in Sawa-sensei's murder. That's why Kanagawa PD was told to lay off RK. Any trace of RK in the footage near Sawa-sensei's place is gone. Likely public security's work. And with that kind of backing, it's understandable why RK is so confident.
Yo, hold up again. Why is public security after Kowana in the first place?
Warum die öffentliche Sicherheit hinter Kowana her ist? Vermutlich liegt das an einer ganz bestimmten Person. Sie wollen, dass die RK fortbesteht? Nein. Sie schützen die Staatsanwaltschaft? Sie arbeiten mit Reiko Kusumoto zusammen. Glaube ich. Oh, war richtig.
Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health.
What?
Kowana, you had your students kidnap Shinya Kawai, right? 5 years ago in Kamurocho? Kawai bullied Reiko Kusumoto's son, Mitsuru-kun. That painted a target on his back for you. But before you took Kawai out, you approached Reiko Kusumoto with your revenge offer, didn't you? Ahara told us that. Before taking revenge on a bully, you'd approach the family about it first. Did you make the same offer to Reiko Kusumoto?
What if I did?
She's the Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. She's pretty popular. She's even cleaning up her predecessor's mess. If it were to surface that she agreed to a revenge killing, they'd have yet another massive scandal on their hands. And if you get to go down in cuffs instead of a body bag, that detail may just come out. Before that can happen, Reiko Kusumoto plans to
have me silenced and use public security to do it.
Exactly. Except public security can't just go after you, so they subcontracted RK to do the dirty work. That would explain why public security is trying to cover for RK.
I see. Well, the logic starts off soundly enough.
Something wrong with it?
Unfortunately, yes. Something does stick out.
And what's that?
I did, in fact, approach Kusumoto-san 5 years ago about taking revenge on Shinya Kawai. And just as you said, I used Mamiya-kun and the others to kidnap Kawai.
And?
From that point on, Kusumoto-san knew I was directing Mamiya-kun and the others. She'd seen their faces, knew their identities, everything. So, if Kusumoto-san wanted to go after me, Mamiya-kun and the others would be first on the list. But the fact is, public security hasn't laid a finger on them, even now. Which means, Kusumoto-san isn't the one giving them orders.
Hätte die Kowana also schneller gefunden. Ah, stimmt.
Sure. That makes some sense.
Hey, so sorry if this is off topic, but what was Kusumoto-san doing when Shinya Kawai was killed 5 years back?
She was standing right there with me. Afterwards, she took 3 days of PTO, and that was a first for her.
Why?
Shinya Kawai died at the hands of Kusumoto-san. She drove the knife into his chest personally. She took it slow, making sure he suffered the whole time. Just like Akihiro Ehara, she avenged her son with her own 2 hands. I admire her.
She killed Kawai herself?
Okay. Sehr interessant.
Afterward, she told me she'd never wash the smell of his blood off her hands.
Damn, man.
I was the only one who knew that, by the way. The others have no idea. On that day 5 years ago, I sent them straight home after they brought me Kawai. And I was the only one with Kusumoto-san when she killed him.
This sounds way too crazy to be real.
Even so, the fact is, Kusumoto-san hasn't betrayed me. Besides, I doubt the Vice Minister is powerful enough to order public security around.
Then who is giving them their orders?
Well, I'd say your theory's on the right track. I'm sure public security contracted RK. It lines up with what's happened so far. I imagine they're so persistent because they know I can be used against Kusumoto-san.
Either way, whoever's pulling the strings is someone who'll benefit from your capture. So if it isn't Reiko Kusumoto, maybe it's one of her enemies?
An enemy?
Yeah, like someone within the Ministry of Health. Or maybe even some kind of political rival. Nothing would be more valuable to them than dirt on Kusumoto, right? They're probably trying to take her down. Or they could threaten and manipulate her as they see fit. Is that why public security's been taking action? If they wanted to take her down, they could have had the police investigate her fair and square.
Der Drahtzieher hinter RK und öffentliche Sicherheit ist wohl ein Feind von Reiko.
Right.
Hm.
Kusumoto-san can walk away from the Ministry of Health anytime she wants. Plus, she has the public's support, especially with the younger crowds. All just more reasons for her to have enemies.
I read some article about how even the Prime Minister has a hard time with her. Like, she'll get up in his face every time he signs an order. Dumbass loses so many arguments, he practically works for her now.
So the Prime Minister's trying to find some dirt on Reiko Kusumoto?
He's just an example. Weren't you listening when we said Kusumoto-san has lots of enemies in her position?
Hey, don't be a dick.
So whoever's behind this may have been looking for a weakness in Kusumoto-san for a while. They must have got their start after realizing Ehara's case was really about getting revenge on a bully. That puts Ehara and Reiko Kusumoto in the same boat, being that their only sons were bullying victims. And if they discovered that Kawai also vanished 5 years ago...
Regardless, that wouldn't account for the rest of the incidents where a bully ended up dead. You'd know. You're the one going up and down the whole country killing them off, aren't you? Kawai makes number 7.
7? Damn, man.
It wouldn't take much to connect the dots. It'd lead straight to her. Reiko Kusumoto. Then they'd know that she was among the victims who got her revenge.
Yeah. And then, to Ehara's case. The link between him and Kusumoto is clear as day now if you know what you're looking for. That link is Sawa-sensei. It took me a while, but I connected the 2 cases together myself. It was RK. She never should have even been on their radar. In fact, they traced your name from her. Sawa-sensei knew. She suspected you were involved with the Mikoshiba murder in one way or another, right? You don't care. You see your killing spree on these former bullies like you're doing the country a service. In your eyes, this is vengeance. Actually, no. You'd call it justice, wouldn't you? Except... Sawa-sensei wouldn't have died if it was.
That was never my intent. She shouldn't have died.
No. You don't get to just brush her off like that. Like an afterthought. You had to have known you'd go down for this eventually. And you're fine if all your old students like you and Mamiya go down with you. By then, why would you look back at your trail of blood? Why would you clean up all your carnage? It's not your problem, right? You move forward with one purpose. Send as many bullies to hell as you can. Beyond that, you don't give a shit what happens. Sawa-sensei died in tears. You didn't see what I saw. The fear she must have felt was still frozen on her face. You, Ihara, Reiko Kusamoto, you're all murderers. And so far, all of you have gotten away with it. So why did Yoko Sawa end up having to pay the price? Tell me, will you even be able to look her in the eye when you die?
I doubt it. That's gonna follow me well into the afterlife. So what now, then? March to the cops and turn myself in?
You should. If you don't do exactly that, no one will know why she had to die. And that'll be the end of her story. Everyone will keep on dancing around her death, even though she was completely innocent. Just like the cops are doing.
Afraid I can't do that. If I turn myself in now, there's only one thing that happens. Public security takes me out. And worse, Reiko Kusamoto would be compromised. And that, I will never allow to happen. Of all the people involved in this, she deserves to walk free. Her revenge was justified.
You think so?
All she did was scrape off the scum of the earth that pushed her only son into an attempted suicide. She didn't sit around crying about a legal miscarriage. She took justice into her own hands.
Selbstjustiz.
No one has any right to indict her for that. So don't go there. Nobody lays a finger on her.
Oi.
Hey, skinny ginger kid. Looks like this is gonna turn into a little more than a chat.
Good thinking.
So is your plan to kill me too? Anyone who interferes with your justice? We all get added to your body count, don't we?
The punishment fits the crime. You're just blind. If you can't see that, then you can go to hell! Stay out of my way!
So, Stuhl in die Schnauze. Wie viele Stühle will er haben? 10, 8? Ich weiß nicht, kann man das überhaupt machen? Stuhlfight. Ups, das wollte ich eigentlich nicht. Ich wollte eigentlich den falschen Knopf. Okay. Also 4 Stühle haben wir schon reingedonnert. Au! Okay.
How long has this been going now?
I lost track.
Call it?
Nah. They're gonna tire out eventually. Beating the shit out of each other is the way some people communicate.
See that?
Lol.
There we go. Now let's stop them.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Haven't you had enough yet?
What?
You think it's time to give it a rest?
Hell no. Stay out of our way.
You're not looking so hot.
You got lucky I stopped when I did, you know. I had a move lined up with your name on it.
You're the one who got lucky as far as I'm concerned. I was about to kick your ass.
What a fucking mess, guys.
Yep. Ja, kann passieren, das Chaos auf Versehen. Oh, Sangi. Ach ja, war ja mit Ishiban.
Hey, both of you, eat. Your food's getting cold.
One of our higher-ups cooked this himself. It won't look good if there's any left.
Not a problem. This stuff's great.
Delicious. Man, this is the good stuff.
Sturköpfe die
So that means
2.
Reiko Kusamoto could be being targeted by public security.
Right. It's possible part of the police wants to catch me as leverage against Kusamoto-san on public security orders. But that's only if public security really is behind this. You're the one who said you got that info from a cop.
Well, someone up top's been putting pressure on the investigation. That much is clear. But no matter how you slice it, the fact that you're enemy number one while RK roams free is absurd. Unfortunately, all I got out of that cop was that public security itself is who we're up against.
Public security is Japan's top intelligence agency. If they're after you, there's no escape.
Agreed.
Then I guess now's a good time to make a suggestion.
Huh?
Tell me, who benefits the most from you two fighting? Huh? That'd be public security. The more you drag each other down, the easier they'll be able to get the jump on you. By the time you notice, it's too late. They've got you. That's exactly what they'd want, right? But what if you two work together? You watch each other's backs and act before RK and public security do. You might even be able to find out who's pulling the strings.
Huh. Yeah. For two enemies to join forces, there needs to be an even greater threat to fight.
Sure. I'm on board with that.
Fine, but this is only temporary. Once we finish with public security, I'm gonna make sure you answer for what you've done.
Okay. Then where do we start? Should we just storm public security at this point?
No. First, we need to confirm public security is really the enemy we're after.
Right. We'll make our move after that.
We have the element of surprise. They have no idea we're working together.
Then we'll use it to our advantage and outsmart them.
Aw, look at the boys playing nice.
If public security's trying to find some leverage against Kusamoto-san, they'll likely be listening in on her. They're the experts in wiretapping and espionage, after all. We just need a quick confirmation.
How?
We'll just give her a call.
Right here?
Yes. That way, her enemy will trace the call and pinpoint our location. And public security is the only one in Japan who can pull that off, so we'll know right away if it's them.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Wait, hold up! You saying if you call up Reiko Kusumoto, then the bad guys will start pouring in? Can we maybe not do that here?
Actually, that might just work in our favor.
Huh? Bro, why are you talking crazy?
Yagami-san, you sure about getting on bro terms without Kaito-san? Wouldn't that bum him out?
Whoa. This is amazing. What is this?
Good shit, huh? You've got good taste, bro. I knew you of all people would notice the difference.
Kawana, when was the last time you spoke to Reiko Kusumoto?
5 years ago, on the night she killed Kawai. We arranged it, so we'd never contact each other after that.
So you have her number then?
If it hasn't changed.
What is it then? I have an idea.
What?
We're gonna set a trap to find out if we really are up against public security. If they trace the call and they send people for us, then we know for sure it's them. That's why we're gonna call Reiko Kusumoto using a location that doesn't exist at all.
How's that work?
We'll use 2 phones that can't be traced back to us, and we'll relay your voice. Obviously you won't be wherever we do this from. Best to do this someplace with no one around. Once we see who they send in, mission accomplished.
Wait,
Schlau.
what's happening?
Don't worry, I got it. You'll catch up, Sugiura-kun.
First, we need to know our enemy. I'll have Tsukumo prep us some burner phones.
Which means a truce for the time being?
Only while you're here. Gotta keep things civil for my brother.
Man, Zhao-san's cooking makes even the suckiest situations not suck.
Cheers to that. Hey, so Tsukumo-kun's already got the phones ready. They're burners that can't be traced back to us.
2 of them, right?
Just like you asked for.
Nicely done, Yokohama 99. You were quick.
Okay, ich muss jetzt zur Kummer.
Yeah, let's go.
Immer mal gucken, ob da irgendetwas ist. Oh, warte mal, wir haben abends. Ah ne, das funktioniert ja nicht, weil wir ja in die Story sind. Nein, ich will nicht warten. Ich gehe einfach mal über Grün. Die verfolgen ihn auch extrem lange. Hä? Okay. So, Kobo.
Ah, just the 2 I've been waiting for. Excellent work, by the way.
Hey, got those burner phones ready?
Of course I do. Who do you think I am?
I still don't fully get what's going on. Yagami-san, what are we gonna do with these?
Okay, I'll break it down. First, we call Kawana on one phone. Let's say this one here. Then we use this other phone to call Reiko Kusumoto, using them that way. The phones won't be connected to each other, but their voices will be relayed so they can talk normally.
Oh, okay.
Ja, okay, coole Idee.
And then?
If public security finds out Reiko Kusumoto's talking to Kawana, they'll trace the call without actually finding him. Then we can see exactly who they send without risk of being seen ourselves.
I think I'm getting it.
Surely you don't intend to do that here, do you? That would put a beacon on us for Kawana-san's enemies.
Yeah, we'll do it somewhere remote. We need a place where nobody would raise an eyebrow at an army of public security boys. And it's gotta have a good vantage point.
There's a building under construction not far from here. It's late, so no one should be around that may get involved unintentionally.
Where is it?
It's right near Seirio High. There's a crane by the river, too. You'll know when you see it.
Okay, you two stay put. I should be able to handle this alone.
You sure about that?
Let me at least put out a drone, Yagamishi, even if it isn't much. I'll use it to capture the faces of Kawana-san's pursuers.
That'd be good.
Gut. So, gibt es irgendwelche Jobs? Nope. Musik. Na Hundi, alles okay? Nein. Könnte man machen, mit dem Hund einfach rausgehen. Könnte man aber auch. So, dann schauen wir mal. Also. Zu Kino. Kann man da noch was machen? Ah, da ist der Kran. Oh, falscher Knopf. Ah, okay, also Herz. Ah, also nur noch hier die. Gut. Ja, Tage. So, mal gucken, ob das jetzt funktioniert. Ob man jetzt zu ihr hingehen kann. Weil das ja abends ist. Was? Kommt doch wieder vorbei, wenn immer du magst. Hey, der ist doch kacke, oder? Super. Ja. Keine Ahnung, warum das nicht triggert. Gut, Sag mal, weiß ja nie, der Farbsucher. Gut, da ist der Kran. Nippe.
Here we go.
Really, guys?
Oh, lila. 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 Hm? Hat doch wieder Stück. Mhm. Oder muss ich verwundet sein, um das zu triggern? Hm.
This is Tsukumo. Yagamishi, I've confirmed your position.
Yeah. I think I can spot whoever comes close from here. I'm gonna call Kawana on the burner now.
Understood. It's Kawana.
You ready? I'm about to call Reiko Kusamoto. Once you're connected, you take it from there.
It's been 5 years since I last spoke to her.
Yeah.
5 Jahre.
Can't imagine this won't be awkward.
I know. Okay, do it.
Hm? Okay. Eigentlich muss man das eigentlich gar nicht so machen. Oh, stimmt, das war ja der eine, der vom Dach runter. Reiko Kusamoto.
Yes, hello?
This is Kitakata, from Kurakawa Academy.
What?
You'll have to forgive me for this, but the position I'm in required me to reach out to you. I would never have done this otherwise. I should also note, there's a high probability this phone call is being tapped.
I see. Very well, then.
It's been 13 years, Kusumoto-san.
So it has.
Kitakata-sensei. I've read about your accomplishments. To think you'd become a vice minister.
You never really know how things are going to work out.
But that's not true at all, Kusumoto-san. You were always destined to move up in the world. I've got to be honest with you. A woman as virtuous and as capable as you deserves the world and then some.
But how is Mitsuru-kun?
I'm afraid he's still asleep. Nothing's changed.
I see. I wish I had the words.
What is it you wanted?
If you've been watching the news, you probably already heard. I've become a prime suspect for a crime. They think I murdered Yokosawa in her apartment.
I've heard.
Obviously, it wasn't me who killed her, of course. Do you happen to remember Sawa-kun by any chance?
The girl from your class. She was the only one of those students who ever came to visit Mitsuru. But even then, that's been at least 10 years now. I got a letter from her once. She wanted to tell me she'd become a teacher. But I never did reply. And that was the last I'd heard from her.
I see.
So back to my question. What do you want?
I hope you weren't planning to ask me for a favor. I'm afraid the answer would be no.
No, it's not that. It's just... I wanted to let you know that at some point, someone may come to you to ask a few questions about me. I thought I should give you a heads up. I'll make every effort to ensure they won't cause any trouble for you, Kusumoto-san. I'm sorry about this. I'll try to handle it from my side.
So in your opinion, then, do you believe anything related to you could cause me any trouble?
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
We're almost to the signal. Kill the headlights.
2 cars inbound. Looks like we were right on the money. This proves Reiko Kusamoto's phone is compromised. And if there's one organization capable of tracing a call and moving on it, it's gotta be public security on the hunt for Kawana.
Public security is really coming straight to you by car?
No. There's no way they could mobilize their people that quickly. My guess, it's gotta be the prefectural police that they've got in their pocket. Or it's just RK.
I will say it's been great to hear your voice again. But this should be the last time you ever hear from me. I'll try my best.
I understand. Goodbye.
Hey, look. It's a drone. It has a phone attached to it. Shoot it! Shoot it down!
You sure?
Just take it down! Hurry it up! Hey! What the fuck are you aiming at?
I can't hit it! It's too small! Shit!
Damn, dude. How the hell are we supposed to chase down a drone? And where the fuck is this Kuwana guy?
Who knows, man? They called us in to catch this shithead, but how the hell are we supposed to do that? It's fucked up. Do we look like Spec Ops?
Yeah, right. But at least you gotta shoot that thing.
This is my second time, actually. I took a few shots at some kids in a park. I aimed at the ground and sent those little shits running for their lives.
We're done here. Pack it in.
That's 6 punks and only 1 gun between you by my count.
Who the fuck are you?
If it was you guys in charge, I'm sure Kuwana would have had this whole thing solved a long time ago. Well, then again, I suppose I do have to give you credit for how fast you made it here.
That was my gun, asshole!
Who's the one giving the orders? You may as well just level with me. You guys are RK's bottom rung, right?
It sounds like you must know Kuwana. Well, I guess we're not going to be leaving here empty-handed after all.
Sehr viel Storykämpfe.
Come on.
Was auch schön
We're
ist.
taking this guy in, boys. Fuck him up.
Okay. Schieß ihn ab. Hä? Was?
For real?
Here we go.
Goldstunner? Was war das denn nicht? Hat der Goldstunner gemacht? Warum so wütend? Ja, ich mag diesen Box-Style.
Who sent you here?
The order came from the head honchos in RK.
You mean Soma?
Not that high up. It was one of the bosses. There's a bunch of them.
What did they tell you to do once you found Kuwana?
They just said to catch him. Well, they also made it very clear not to kill him. Like we'd pull the trigger. We never even heard what our cut was.
Just another useless grunt. Tell me, gentlemen, how would you feel if you found out you were just pawns in public security's game?
We're playing what game now?
I suggest you quit RK while you can. Go tell your buddies, get them out too. Otherwise, they'll keep you in the dark, use you and toss you aside. And then, you'll end up in a ditch there's no crawling out of.
Yes?
Pardon me. You would be Reiko Kusamoto, correct?
Sir, it's a little late for this. And how'd you get in here in the first place? I've expressly forbid having visitors.
Calm down. I'm a coordinator with the National Police Bureau, but I'm sure you're familiar with my Division of Public Security. Bondo is my name, ma'am.
Are you now? Well, I'm afraid coordinator is rather vague.
I have a more public-facing title as well, of course. But I'm trying to be discreet here, so let's not get bogged down with minor details. It's in our best interests. I'm afraid that won't help. I've already seen to that.
What is this?
There's a question I need answered with some urgency, Kusumoto-san. It concerns the disappearance of a certain individual.
Huh.
About 5 years ago, a man vanished off the streets of Kamurocho. I'm sure you'll recognize him. A former classmate of Mitsuru-kun here, Shinya Kawai. I believe there are things you might know. I can say that with some level of certainty as a matter of fact.
Was? Kapitel 1? Kapitel 11? Kapitel 1, das ist wieder lustig. Kapitel 11, Undercover. Was bisher geschah. Oder? Ja.
A shadow looms over Yagami and Kawana. Japan's National Intelligence Agency, Public Security, fixes its gaze on Reiko Kusumoto of the Ministry of Health. 5 years ago, Kawana prompted her to take revenge on Shinya Kawai for pushing her son to the brink. Secrets can only lie dormant so long, and upon their waking, chaos ensues.
Kapitel 11, Undercover. Mhm. Hui, 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 hui.
You've done it again, Tsukumo. Can't believe you found it.
I figured Mitsuru Kusumoto would be in one of the better hospitals around the health ministry. That narrowed it down to just a few locations. Then I pinpointed the exact one through sheer determination.
And that led you to Toto University Hospital. So Mitsuru is still lying in a coma there?
Yep. Reiko Kusumoto has been visiting her son every night for the past 13 years. Even after she became vice minister. If you gentlemen want to meet her in person, that would be your best chance.
Yagami, you seriously think you can convince Reiko Kusumoto to turn herself in? Well, I'm gonna try at least. She's at the top of the food chain. If it comes out that she committed murder, the whole country's gonna lose it. If they hadn't tried to hide it, nobody else would have needed to pay for it. Sawa-sensei.
Ja, es geht die Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. You're right.
And if she confesses to killing Kawai, public security will run out of reasons to keep defending RK. So in theory, that should free up the police to pursue Soma about Sawa-sensei.
Totally agree with you there.
But Kawana-san's against that, right? Didn't he say he wouldn't let her turn herself in?
Yeah. That's why he's not in the loop on this.
So, you're just gonna show up? You do know she's probably surrounded by public security at all times, don't you?
Just means we gotta be prepared for that. Like the professional detectives we are.
Prepared? How?
Just leave it to us. Yagami-san, I gotta go get ready. Let's meet at Toto University Hospital.
Got it.
See ya.
So what do you need from me in this, Yagami?
Got any old acquaintances in RK? Think you can find out where Soma and Akutsu are?
You forget who you're talking to? Why wouldn't I be able to cover that? I knew a few ex-Tojo guys who go in and out of RK on the regular.
Thanks. Watch your back. If they find out you're spying on them, they won't like it.
I'll be ready. Like the professional ex-Yakuza I am. See ya.
He's rough around the edges, but in the end, he comes through.
Yeah. Turns out he's got extra time on his hands.
Hoppala.
Why don't you hire him at your office, Yagami-shi?
I'll talk about that with Kaito-san once he recovers. Anyway, sorry Tsukumo, but we have to take Sugiura from you again.
Why start apologizing now? It's all good. We'll talk again soon.
Ich muss zur Universität Hospital, um dich zu überzeugen, dich zu stellen. Tja. Gibt's hier Jobs? Nein. Hier gibt's keine Jobs. So, haben wir beim Master-System irgendetwas Neues? Wieso hört sich diese Version so... Was ist das denn? Was ist denn ein Quartett? Mhm. Au. Hä? Okay. Au. Au. Ich hab doch getroffen. Nein! Ja. Au. Ah. Na, du. Na. Oh. Nein. Ui. Das ist ja so. Mhm. Nee. Nein! Nicht gut! Okay. So, ist zu Japanischen. Ah, da hat sie schwarze Haare. Nein! Okay, das ist lustig. Hui. Nein! Chishu Dodotaki. Ja, der springt jetzt manchmal hier. Nein! Ja, das Springensystem ist... Okay. Oh, okay. Zimmer dekorieren, habe ich irgendetwas? Ich habe keine Gegenstände. Düt. Okay. So, gucken wir mal. Gibt es hier irgendetwas? Nein. 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 Oh, ich sollte vielleicht mal speichern. Speichern. Kapitel 11. So, Skills. 46.000. Irgendeine Fähigkeit. Sicherer Tod. Ja, kann man ja mal machen. So, Jobanfragen. Da ist auch nichts. Ach, Datum. Der macht aber nicht. Der tut das nicht sortieren, wie ich es möchte. Okay. So, Taxi. Taxi. Nein, nicht beim Hospital. So, weil wir gerade jetzt in Kamurocho waren. Oder? Ja doch, Kamurocho. Und jetzt sind wir da, wo Yokohama ist. So, und da können wir mal gucken, ob hier irgendetwas triggert. No. Also Kumo brauche in dem Sinne gar nicht. Okay. Oh, warte mal, wo ist ein VR? Kaito ist im Krankenhaus. Ja, nehmen wir mal Kaito.
Here we go.
So, das ist ja ein mittlerer Kurs.
Let's play the odds. Roll 'em.
Mhm.
I'm on a roll.
Okay, links ist der. Okay, links ist der und rechts ist der. Geradeaus. Ui. 105, 107. Meter. Mehr als ich sonst hingekriegt habe. Okay. Goldkoronia. Oh. Also über 100 Meter kriegst du so einen goldenen so und so. Okay. Nach links kommt. Okay.
Here we go. Watch out.
This will help. Now.
Super.
Which one? I'll go left. Crossroads. Yes.
Tja.
Come on.
Gelb.
Which one?
Wieder ein
Here
Event.
goes nothing.
Silberring.
Give me a good one. There it is.
Now. Let's make some cash.
Bis zum Ziel. Ein 2-Sterne-Kampf. Mit Photonenklinge. Okay. Photonenklinge ist geil. Also, lustig.
Hell yeah! That had me sweat.
Roll him.
Oh nein, ich bin voll abgezweigt.
Crossroads.
Here we go.
Ich wollte eigentlich in das Blaue, aber das hat gar nicht funktioniert.
Give me a good one. Is that all you got?
Let's play the odds. Come on.
Mhm.
This one.
Na, oh, scheiße, falsch rum.
Which one? This one.
Crossroads.
Drohnenkampf. Uh, 150.000.
Kaito Special. Huh.
Boah, ist der gut. Wie der getimed hat, ey. Dieses Arsch.
Hold on, bastard.
Roll him.
8.
Here goes.
Öffne Safe.
Nice. That'll do it.
Okay, jetzt ist er dran. Und hat gewonnen.
Give me a good one.
Oder auch nicht.
There it is. Are you serious?
This'll help. Come on. Here we go.
Ich glaube, der hat gewonnen. Ja, hat gewonnen.
Damn, couldn't do it.
Hm. Einfach mal über 1 Million. Über 1 Million Yen. Hm. Ja, jetzt habe ich 5. Das war jetzt lustig. Okay. 1 Million. 1 Million hingekriegt. So, Taxi ist so da hinten. Doppel. Marokko finden die süß. Bodenständig. Hübschern finden die auch süß. Aha. Okay. Was? Haben jetzt gerade welche Leute angegriffen? Wie warte? Au. Das hat weh. Aua.
What a waste.
Aua. Aua, das hat weh. Aua, aua, aua. Okay, Farbsuche kann ich ja vielleicht zum Schluss ploten. Feuerlöscher, man weiß ja nie. Speichern. Speichern. Eigentlich wollte ich nur mit Taxi fahren. So, okay, wir fahren zum Hospital. kennt Kita-Sensei, bitte sagen Sie nichts. Ihr Handy wird von der öffentlichen Sicherheit manipuliert.
What are you? Don't worry. I'll give it back to you after this. I'm sure it's bugged, and we wouldn't want anyone listening in now, would we?
Wir fahren ein bisschen Taxi. Okay.
We'll take a few laps around the block and then drop you back off at the hospital. Sorry, but we just need a bit of your time.
Very well. Who are you people?
We're just local detectives, but Kitakata-sensei is an acquaintance of ours. We know about Mitsuru-kun, and we know that 5 years ago, a man named Shinya Kawai mysteriously disappeared and died.
I have no idea what you're saying.
But you do. I know how this must come across right now, so I assure you, we aren't the ones posing a threat.
Fine. What is it you want, then?
All I want is the truth. In your own words. About Shinya Kawai, and how you carried out his murder.
You're mistaken. I didn't do it.
The other day you received a call from Kitakata-sensei, didn't you? He goes by the name Koana now, and works as a handyman in Ijincho. He made that call because we needed to confirm something.
Confirm what?
Whether or not you were being watched by public security.
Public security, you say?
Ist sie überrascht oder hat sie so etwas geahnt?
As it turns out, you are. Your cell phone is bugged. It can even use GPS to trace who's on the other end of the line. That kind of trace is only possible with cooperation from the cellular providers. Unless you're public security, you could pull something like that off in secret. They want to hit you where you're vulnerable. And that's what you are now after Koana. Do you understand, Kusumoto-san? You must really be something special. You were never in this job for yourself. It fell into your lap as your predecessors fell like dominoes. That's why you don't owe anyone anything. You're free of constraints. And Mitsuru-kun's tragedy even gained you public sympathy on top of it. Combine all that with a capable bureaucrat like you, there's no telling what you could accomplish. You're cleaning up house, tackling the revolving door problems. Things you know are the right moves, but with no regard for the consequences. I understand even the cabinet gauges your opinion, since you have so much public support. But I think that's also made you some enemies. Most likely whoever's holding public security's leash.
I have more than a few enemies. I'm well aware of that. And I have no doubt public security would comply with them. To be quite frank, public security only exists to maintain the status quo. The establishment is made up of various powers which control politics and finance. But naturally, each branch has its own agendas, goals, ideas of justice, which leads to all sorts of issues and hindrances, which you call constraints. The more individuals who make up society, the more unavoidable that is.
Are you implying it's public security's job to loosen those constraints?
There's more to it than that. The world we live in requires all kinds of value systems to coexist, even in chaos. But if you loosen the constraints too far, the fall of the state is inevitable. In that regard, public security's role is to stabilize and maintain the state, even while bound by constraints. In other words, the constraints of these powers are precisely what are protected by public security. So the fact that I am not caught up in all that does, indeed, make me something of a pesky foreign object.
A pesky foreign object. I see. So to these establishment people, you're something to be excised.
I guess there's bullying among adults in high places, too.
Yeah. Now we know why they were looking for any kind of weakness in you. And that's when they turned the spotlight on Shinya Kawai's disappearance. An event that was triggered by Akihiro Ihara's case. You know the one, I presume.
Boom.
Yes.
An active duty policeman exacted revenge on the bully who drove his son to suicide. Your enemies must have heard that and thought to themselves, what would Reiko Kusamoto have done to her son's bully? I'm guessing that's what prompted public security to make their move. As the details of Ihara's case came to light, a group of thugs calling themselves RK started looking for Shinya Kawai. All to find out that he was kidnapped 5 years ago, probably killed.
I never did anything out of revenge.
Natürlich plaudert sie nicht einfach ihr Geheimnis aus. Und ich habe nicht genug Beweise, um sie dazu zu zwingen.
Even after finding out Kawai disappeared, public security still had to verify it. But if they found out you were involved, that'd be a win for them. They finally know Reiko Kusamoto's weakness.
How long are you going to keep talking?
As public security figured out, the bullying cases involving Toshiro Ihara and your son share a common link. That link being Sawa-sensei. She was Mitsuru-kun's classmate and Toshiro Ihara's teacher. Not only that, she was also linked to Ihara's murder victim, Mikoshiba. She was his master teacher. So, not long after the murder, RK came to Ijincho and broke into her home. That must have been when they got Kawana's name out of her. I think Sawa-sensei suspected that Kawana was involved in Mikoshiba's murder. And Soma steps in, with his professional interrogation skills, to beat and scare her into spilling everything. Kusamoto-san, you knew she was killed, right? Kawana should have told you over the phone.
Wait, are you not one of his colleagues? He said he wouldn't cause me any trouble, and that he would never call me again.
Kawana and I are competitors on a temporary ceasefire. We're not colleagues.
Seit ich Sawa-senseis Name erwähnte, ist sie unruhig. Jetzt kann ich ihr die wichtigsten Fragen stellen. Wie geht es ihrem Sohn?
How's your son doing now?
He could wake up any minute now. Of course, that's been true for the last 13 years.
I see.
We transferred him to Toto University Hospital just this year, hoping they could spur his recovery. But it turns out they don't do anything much different from the previous hospital. All I can do is wait.
I have to ask you about Shinya Kawai. You killed him 5 years ago. With your own hands, didn't you? I understand what your feelings must be towards Kawai, but was that really the only answer?
If you've spoken to Kitakata-sensei, then you must know about the video of how Mitsuru was treated.
I do.
Aside from Kawai, the other students pretended like nothing happened. They took no responsibility. They put on their sad faces, and they came to visit Mitsuru at the hospital. But looking back on it now, I don't think they really wanted Mitsuru to wake up. In fact, that's what they were checking on. And what did I do? I bowed my head and thanked them. It was only later that Kitakata-sensei showed me the video. That's when I knew that those kids going unpunished was wrong.
And your solution was to pull them into the quagmire? Make them accomplices in murdering Kawai?
If you already know so much, what more do you need to ask?
Has anybody from public security contacted you? Have you been approached by any strangers?
I have my suspicions.
What are their names? I imagine what they wanted was to exploit your weakness to control you. Because if all they wanted was to eliminate you, Some kind of accident would be easily arranged.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Do you have any idea what these people are after? And do you mind sharing?
What they want is control of the pension fund, which is under the Health Ministry's jurisdiction.
Pension fund?
An independent agency within the ministry manages the National Pension Fund. It's taxpayer funded, and it's worth 160 trillion yen.
What?
And certain groups want to take bigger risks with that money in order to generate more profit. In other words, they want the health ministry to use taxpayer money to gamble. They believe that's the only way to rebuild Japan's faltering economy and secure the future of this country.
I mean, would it work?
Of course, if the gamble actually pays off. But if we lost the gamble, then we wouldn't be able to guarantee anything for the citizens of this country in their golden years. That's why the health ministry manages those funds conservatively, even if it means the returns are lower.
Okay. I'm starting to understand now.
You do? Don't leave me in the dust, Yagami-san.
To be able to gamble all this taxpayer money to save the economy, they need a change of management. And here's Kusamoto-san, head of the office. And she's beyond the control of even the ministers. Her position has the power to take action, to override the way the pension fund is managed. But not only does Kusamoto-san have the power, she has the support of the people. If a new vice minister were to try it, they'd be stopped cold by the constraints.
So that's why they wanted to find her weakness and exploit it?
Exactly. And if the 160 trillion yen gamble were to fail, they could blame the whole thing on Kusamoto-san anyway.
Okay. But wow. 160 trillion.
I'm guessing they've already contacted you about it?
That's an assumption.
Das wäre alles, weil wir haben alle 3 Fragen gestellt.
I get it now. Let me reiterate. We are not your enemy.
Then please, let me go.
Anything you want me to tell Kawana?
I do. He needs to run. Far away. Public security has their sights on him. His capture is not a question of if, but when. He's in danger if he remains in the country. And once public security has him, they will extract everything he knows.
You mean he'd be tortured?
Yes. Somewhere well beyond the public eye. No one can withstand what they do. He'd tell them everything. And as for me...
They would expose your vulnerability, making you their pawn.
Most likely. They'd gamble away the taxpayers' money, and I'd never purge the corruption in the health ministry.
I get that. But what does it matter?
What?
Because in my opinion, you need to turn yourself in, Kusamoto-san.
You want me to admit to manslaughter? You think I killed a real man? I say he was less than one. Shinya Kawai. He was little more than a subhuman brute. And you saw it. You saw what that brute did to my son. I hated Kitakata-sensei. He was an incompetent teacher. An idiot who turned a blind eye to Mitsuru being tortured. But that changed when he suddenly showed up 8 years later. And then he showed me that video. He said, every bully in that video, they deserved to be punished. That it was the only way to get closure.
You took him up on it? But you of all people should have known better.
True. You're right about that. I struggled with it quite a bit. It's an unconscionable act, no matter how deep your animosity runs. But Kitakata-sensei's words hung on. I couldn't get them out of my head. I saw for myself. I went to Kamurocho, where I'd heard Kawai was working, at a girls' bar. So you know, after Mitsuru jumped that day, Kawai came to me in tears to apologize. I hadn't seen him in all that time. If he'd frozen in place when he saw me, if he'd been the slightest bit apologetic, I might have been able to stay my hand.
I take it he didn't do any of that.
Right. He didn't even recognize my face. And that's hardly the worst part of it, actually. When he saw me, he took me for some bawdy cougar on the prowl for young men. If you've got the cash, I'll show you a good time, he said. All those tears he'd shed years earlier were a farce. But I knew that. Deep down, I'd already known that. That was it. That was the moment I lost all doubt about killing him. And as for those other kids who bullied Mitsuru, they should thank me they didn't share his fate. But that's why I don't feel like I have any sins to atone for. Every night I pray he will wake up. What more can you ask me to endure?
Kawana said something similar.
Was machst du?
But you think you can repeat all that? This time say it to her.
Isn't that Sawa-san?
You and Kawana can congratulate yourselves. You got.
Ja, ich mach mal Pause. Ich muss Pause machen. Sonst kann ich nicht lesen.
Natürlich kannst du lesen.
Nein, ich kann nichts lesen. Man hört ja nur dich dann. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. Ja, genau. Immer schön auf das Kabel drauf treten.
Ja, natürlich, damit es schön ganz bleibt.
Ich habe gar nichts mitbekommen, aber ich habe gemerkt, dass sie so einen Hass auf ihn hat. Kann man verstehen. Aber Selbstjustiz ist keine Lösung.
Vengeance on a monster. But what you're choosing not to see is that your actions had consequences for her. It's vicious. I've seen this before. Justice for one at the cost of another. Someone innocent always pays the price. I won't just sit here and watch as history tries to repeat itself. This phone isn't being traced by anyone. So, if you have a change of heart, just give me a call before you turn yourself in. That's all I had to say. We're back.
Mhm. Hast du wieder nichts gefunden, Frauchen?
Nee, ein Buch fehlt. Die 7, aber ich finde es nicht.
Tja, musst du nächstes Jahr gucken.
Dann spielen wir das nachher, ja?
Nächstes Jahr.
Vielleicht liegt das ja da hinten.
Ja, nächstes Jahr.
Ja, ja. Vielleicht braucht das nachher zu lesen.
Mhm. Man hat nie seine Ruhe. Jetzt fängt sie erst an, mit Mangas zu lesen. Jetzt erst. Hätte schon vor 2 Stunden oder 3 Stunden. Nein, sie macht das nicht mit Absicht. Nein. Nein. Sie weiß das, aber sie macht es trotzdem. Hätte auch Wohnzimmer aufräumen können. Hätte. Aber ich sag lieber nichts. Nein. Ebenso. Wie viel Uhr haben wir schon? Was? 19? Wir sind bei Kapitel 11. Ich glaube, das hat 13 Kapitel, glaube ich. Oder 15. Da müssen wir mal gucken. Ja, der hat ihr nur einen Denkanstoß gegeben. Yokohama sind wir jetzt.
Right here okay, Yagami-san?
Im Dunkeln.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to Kawana. Need to tell him I met with Reiko Kusamoto.
He's gonna be pissed, you know? He's gonna try to rip you a new one.
That's true. So you might want to sit this one out.
You sure? 'Cause I'll totally take you up on that.
Rede mit Kawana. Jo. Kann ich, so, speichern. Speichern. Okay, erstmal kämpfen. Wow.
Really, guys?
So, mal gucken, ob das funktioniert. Mal gucken, ob das jetzt funktioniert, wenn ich angeschlagen bin. Wäre lustig, wenn das jetzt triggert. Ernsthaft? Hallo? Das ist doch... Das ist doch nicht wahr. Oh, warte mal, so reif.
Starving. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Ja, hier darf man nicht rein. Schade. Sehr schade. Gucken. Hat sie vielleicht irgendetwas? Hab ich ja keine... Mhm. Das habe ich alles gekauft bei ihr. Ui.
For real?
Au. War ich nicht irgendein Laden drin? Sind die einfach im Laden drin?
Really, guys?
Sorry. Mhm. Ichiban Rice Cracker. Kein Thema. So, Doppel.
Great.
Aua.
And stay down.
Ja, Katzen, ich komme zu euch. So, wer ist das nochmal? Du?
A name, huh?
Stinker. Ich glaube, das war Stinker. Ne, das war Stinker, gut.
Who's a good boy?
Streicheln, 100 SP. Eine Milchpackung. Ich hatte eine Milchpackung. Okay. So, was war bei ihm? Habe ich schon. Okay, Band 3. Okay, sonst noch irgendetwas? Stimmt, die Schlange hat eine neue Attacke. Entzahmen. Also nochmal, also 40.000. Ja, Katzen. So, bei den Boxen mal was gucken. Und das ist Higashi. Also ich habe alle Leute. Higashi ist der einzige, der noch übrig ist. Und der eine ist Kaito. Den habe ich aber auch schon. Das heißt, das ist der letzte Boxer. Der letzte Boxer.
sorry!
Lol.
Oh, eager for more.
Upp. Und stehst du auf? Das ist das Knockout. KO. Wie stopp. Was denn?
Couldn't keep up, huh?
Jo. So, das waren in dem Sinne alle Box-Sachen. Müssen eigentlich alle Box-Sachen gewesen sein. Jo. Okay, Haruko und Emily beim Dart besiegen. Ja, man kann Sachen machen, ja. Muss man aber nicht. Ne, muss man einfach nicht. Ja, ich habe nichts abgeschlossen von den Tänzen. So. Okay, ich habe alles gelernt. Alle Box-Skills. 21 Boxer-Skills. Ja, ist abgeschlossen. Showdown gab es schon. So, ja, hab alle. Kaito habe ich auch schon, das heißt, wir haben die alle, Leute. So, also Boxen braucht man gar nichts mehr zu machen. Das haben wir komplett. Okay. Weil ich will jetzt diesmal an der Mülltonne. Irgendwas suchen wir.
and stay down.
Ui, ui, ui.
Really, guys?
So, erstmal gucken mit Verkaufen. So, mal gucken, was hat der denn? Der hat jetzt nur Drückerbombe und die Primum-Schraube. Okay, Arigato. Arigato, geschafft. Dahin. Ups, falscher Knopf. Speichern. Spielzeit 100. Noch was, aber irgendwie auf der PlayStation steht 140. 140 Spielstunden. Spielstunden sind im Spiel mehr als hier. Au. Ach, Yagami. Was machst du für verrückte Sachen? Yagami, ich glaube, du musst hier hin. Ja, ich höre das irgendwie. Galapagos. Ja, warte, ich warte, bis die kommen. Ich will gucken, ob man die Mülltonnen. Ja, dann komm.
For real? What a waste.
Danke. Und Frau lieb. Achtung. So. So, was haben wir hier? Das habe ich schon. Wohnzimmer Sake. Arikoko? Arikoko, okay. Schicken die Soul. Danke. So, das waren die. Oh.
Stay down.
Ach, der Kinofilm, okay. Also ist das Kino hier geschlossen. Au. Da fehlt er. Da. Chaco.
What a waste. Great.
Moment. Lutsch. Au! Das gibt's doch nicht. Er hatte da eine Schusswaffe.
Really, guys?
Ich habe jetzt mal ich schiebe an den Kopf. Das gibt's doch nicht. Mit dem Hammer jetzt hier draufhauen. Das ist ja fies immer.
Well, look who we have here. Haven't seen your mug in a while.
It's only been 2 or 3 days. Where's Kawana?
How should I put this? Would you freak out if he was right behind you?
You know, this kind of shit is why you get on my nerves.
Couldn't we have done this by phone?
I just came from seeing Reiko Kusamoto. I told her to turn herself in for murdering Kawai 5 years ago.
You what?
What did she have to say about that?
That she had no sins to atone for.
Of course not. Look, what do you think you're doing? Her part in this is done. Don't drag her back into it.
This isn't yours to finish. You would just let Sawa-sensei stay collateral damage. How do you think her folks feel? They probably think you killed their daughter. And they don't know why, or if justice will be served. Do they have to suffer like that? All without even knowing the truth? Would Sawa-sensei want that? You talk about justice, but she keeps getting left out. You aren't even trying when it comes to her.
Say whatever you want, but if you cause Kusamoto-san any more pain, I will never forgive you.
That's exactly why I didn't tell you I was going to meet her.
Listen, Yagami. She hides it well, but she's never gotten over the fact Mitsuru tried to jump to his death. And she's not sure how to feel about killing Kawai. Unlike me.
If she was anything like you, I would have pushed her harder to confess.
There's no evidence that she killed Kawai. He simply vanished from Kamurocho, and the police didn't even know about it. Besides, there's no case without a corpse. Point being, she'll never be charged.
Kawana hat Kawais Leiche irgendwo versteckt. Ich weiß noch, dass junge Mai das gesagt hat.
Even if she did turn herself in, the police wouldn't know what to do with her.
Don't think for a second that you're getting a pass here. You've killed, what, 7 people now? Do you even hesitate anymore?
You got proof? Running around making baseless accusations. You sure you were a real fucking lawyer?
My colleagues in Kamurocho are getting ready to appeal Ahara's case. Your actions are going to be put under a microscope.
I wouldn't even call that bad news. I want the world to know their bullies are getting what they're due. And by then, I'll probably be going by a different name, maybe even a different look.
You're just gonna keep doing this? Did Sawa-sensei sacrifice mean nothing to you?
Is that the only thing keeping you around? Truth be told, I don't think exposing everything is even in Sawa's best interest.
What?
Sawa-kun herself felt guilty. I just sent you the proof.
What is this? An audio file?
After Ahara-san lost in court, she called me. I recorded our conversation.
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face. He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. They said there was no hope, that I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever. Believe me, I never wanted to do that.
Sawa-kun's testimony in court was false, and she was racked with guilt over it.
And your first thought was to record it? When she was at her most vulnerable?
Yes. And then I played it for Ihara-san. He had the right to know the real reason his son killed himself.
All you did was light the fires of vengeance in Ihara's heart because you didn't want to be alone.
You know, I've heard that bullying is almost instinctive. That's why people who do it never stop.
Ja, leider.
I mean, think about it. Would you stop cleaning a toilet just because it'll get filthy again? Somebody's always got to get his hands dirty.
And that somebody's gonna be you?
If it means I can prevent another Mitsuru Kusamoto, yes, I will keep killing. These bastards who prey on the defenseless must be punished for all to see. I wish the law would do its job. Because deep down, I don't want to do any of this.
I understand what you're saying, but you're taking it too far. Just stop, Kawana.
If you really want to stop me, you're gonna have to kill me. And call it justice.
I thought you guys were gonna start another fight. It was a bitch cleaning up the mess last time.
Next time I go up against him, it won't be just a few scratches.
Well, when that time comes, take it anywhere but here.
Ich glaube, ich mache Feierabend. Ich gehe wieder zu 99 und ruhe mich aus. So, neue Fallakten. Es gibt eine Audiodatei. Eieieiei, 49 Nebenstories von 54. Mhm. So. So. Mhm. Okay. Ja, ich mach mal ein bisschen hier unordentlich wieder. Wieder hoch. Hoppala. Ui. Gut, dann gucken wir mal. Mhm. 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 So, 119 Stunden, oder? Jo, 119 Spielstunden. Aber auf der PlayStation steht 140. Hm. Okay, ich denke mir, das liegt auch daran, wenn man... Ich denke, das liegt auch daran, wie man einfach nur auf Start drückt. Mal gucken. Wie danke fürs Kommen. Ist doch nicht. Was gibt's doch nicht? Okay, kann man nicht mehr triggern oder so? Also ich habe jetzt Verletzungen getriggert, ich habe das getriggert. Ups. Hopp. Regenbogen, Pyroxen. Heiliges Holz. Ich stecke jetzt mal hier so eine Kisten drin. Die Koffer. Ui. Tappel. So. Mhm. Ja, wie sucht man das aus? Vibration.
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Are you in Yokohama again, Yagami-san?
Jo, bin ich.
Yeah. Is this about Ahara's trial?
Yes, regarding the appeal. The prosecution says they want to consult with us, off the record.
Off the record? What do you mean?
They want to discuss with the judge beforehand whether or not Hara's murder footage is admissible evidence. The video has gone viral, of course, and nobody's really sure how to handle it.
Is the prosecution really gonna hold the line on it being a deepfake?
That's quite possible. Which is why we're meeting today in the courthouse conference room. I'm sorry for the short notice, but could you join us?
Of course. I'll be there.
Thank you very much. No need to rush. There's still plenty of time. Just be sure you're there, please.
Aha, keine Eile habe ich. Ich muss mit dem Taxi zum Gericht fahren. Ah, sieht so hell aus. Aufträge gibt es keine. Die sagt nö. So, gut. Speichern. Speichern. Oh, es ist schon wieder morgen. Und haben wir irgendwie wieder was Bestimmtes? No. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Mit Taxi soll ich fahren, okay. Fahre mit dem Taxi. Auch wenn die sagen, ich habe Zeit. Kameruscho. Wir gucken mal in Kameruscho, was da ist. So, was haben wir denn hier? Mhm. 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 Extract Shop. Extract Shop. Essen, Essen. Warte mal. Nein. Ich glaube hier hinten war das doch. Ein Meter. Au. Ja, das ist auch ein sehr lustiger Trick. Hurricane Runner. Mit einem Schlag in Schnauze. Ein Schlagschnauze. Okay, okay. Komm, was ist das? Nein, das wird glaube ich hier, oder? Ne, das ist Mayong. Ja, was Frau schon manchmal vergisst, die vergisst immer, wer ist das? Mhm. Ach, extra Behälter, also brauchst du auch Behälter, hoppala. Okay. So, was ist warte mal, bin ich schon wieder hier? Gut, ich will alles
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Gut. Das war das. Wieso? Da mal gucken, was der hat. Erstmal, ich möchte was verkaufen. So, dann möchte ich verkaufen. Mal gucken, was hat der denn? Das haben wir, das haben wir. Hab ich. Ich frage mich, warum man bestimmte Anzüge viele Male kaufen konnte. Warte. Da ist das. Stabiles Eisen. Kieselstein. Da war das. Amicho. Au. Das war zu viel. Hey, was will er? Achso, der will... Okay.
And stay down. Kriege ich jetzt auch nichts. Stimmt, hier war das. Halt. Sophie. Willkommen, mein Herr. 1, 2. Hakushi? Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。
Ja, so kann man das ein bisschen nicht triggern, aber ja, man kann das auch triggern.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございます。
Oh. Nein.
いらっしゃいませ。
Also, wir haben jetzt... Aha, okay.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとう。
Ja, man könnte es ein bisschen schlauer machen, indem man Man kann das ein bisschen schlauer machen.
Stop. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Sonst habe ich glaube ich nichts zu trinken. Diese Drückerbomben sind glaube ich nix. Okay, nein, die sind nix. Gut. Dann. Gebratene Nudeln. Achso, ich bin zu betrunken. Okay. Ein Softeis? Nein? Nein? Gut. Kampf. Da muss ich einen Kampf provozieren. Oh, sorry. Ja, hier ist... irgendjemand hat hier was fallen gelassen. Wer war das? Wer hat was fallen gelassen? Hast du was?
Me.
Ein Goldteller. Ja, ist alles klar. Ja, ich denke mal, das goldene Wasser ist schon ein bisschen... Ach, da war ja auch der Chef.
Stop. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
So, es kommt noch einer. Es kommt noch einer. Noch ein Getränk. Oh, Moment. Hey. Ja, ich Trottel. Ich hab das doch gehabt hier. Eieiei, Leute. Was habe ich denn für komische Nachbarn? Trampeln, so und so, trampeln, so und so. Ich hasse diese Wände, die sind immer so...
Starving. Now we're talking. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Aha. Gut, Shellac haben wir geschafft. So, das war Shellac. Jetzt das andere. Ui. Vorsichtig. Genau, arigato. Ui, vorsichtig, Yagami. Yagami, vorsichtig. Du bist nicht mehr der Jüngste. Ja, ist doch gut. So, was haben wir denn hier? Oh. Hab schon alles. Okay, da ist eigentlich von den Shops alles außer... Oh. Bantam. Ja, also hier... Das ist schon komisch, dass du da nicht saufen kannst ohne Hände. Also du brauchst halt immer Getränke. Also Bantam ist das Einzige, was jetzt noch... Ja. Ja, Bantam. Mhm. Mhm. So, Himmelspforte, das war ja nur das mit Blackjack. Was? Hier ist ein neuer Charakter? Oh, die Vizeministerien. Ministerin. So, okay. Blub, upsala. Hey. Sorry, Yagami ist nicht richtig drauf. Der ist Skateboard fahren sollte man auch nicht, wenn man Alkohol getrunken hat. Ja, Alkohol macht die Hirn im Bowl. Ja. Hey. So. Lol. Ja, ich gucke gerade, ob da irgendetwas von diesen Eichhörnchen. Dieses Trunkenboxen. Au. Tut weh. Okay, Handschlag.
Really, guys?
Okay, das war ein lustiger Handschlag. Okay, also hier waren wir auch schon. Okay, was war nochmal hier? Hier war doch auch irgendetwas. Ne? Hier war auch nichts. Okay, also hier ist auch nichts. Okay, das ging kaputt. Hier war auch nichts. So, da nochmal was gucken. Tja. Ui. Aua. Au. Oops.
And stay down.
Gucken, ob da was ist. Natürlich nicht. Nein, ich will nicht. Ich will nicht warten.
Here we go.
What a waste.
Wie die Hostels. Aha. Ach, eine ganz andere Liga, okay. Sie hat Biss. Okay. Okay. Doppel. Was? Was haben die gesagt? Irgendwas mit AK? Ne? Achso, wie man die beitritt. Nein, man kriegt keine Einladung. Ach, gruselige Kunden, okay. Den vorstellen, ist klar. Echt jetzt? Nee. Hä? Wer auftreten? Hä? Wer will in größeren Läden? Achso, Karaoke wollen die singen. Nein, danke, du singst beschissen.
stay down.
Tja. Hey. So, da ist auch nichts. Hm? Lol.
What could this mean? Bingo. Here we go.
Bekenntnisse eines Eremiten. 49. Aha, okay. Hoppala. Es kann ja auch sein, dass in Spezial. Was ist denn das jetzt, das Spezial? 2 Extrakte zugleich herzustellen, wenn du 2 leere Wälder besitzt. Okay. So, wieder speichern. Das kann ja sein, dass auch in so einem Laden. Ich hab da was gehört. Okay. Hier ist es nicht. No. Hier ist auch nichts. Was haben wir hier? Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Ja, weil Graffiti ist ja... Eichhörnchen. Oh, stimmt ja, hier muss ich ja kaufen. Hallo. Das nehmen wir. Habe ich schon. Roten Tube. Interessant. Arigato? Arigato, hat er gesagt. Oh, mal gucken, wer ist denn das? Na, doch länger nicht gesehen. Schneeball oder Bärchen? Ich glaube, das war Schneeball.
Who's a good boy?
5000 SP. Rezept Blitzkonter. Blitzkonter. Rezept Blitzkonter. Blitzkonter, was ist das denn? Drücke Kreis, tödliche Umkehr, mächtiger Gegenangriff. Okay. 20 Sekunden. So. Einmal. Zweimal. Ja gut, hier meint er gar nichts. Wir gucken mal hier ganz nach oben. Wie kommt man hier nicht runter? Wir kommen auch nicht runter. Ach so, stimmt, das war dann... Ups. Zu niedrig? Zu niedrig? Zu niedrig? Ja, ich gehe ja schon, Kinder. Hä? Achso, da ist er. Das war deine. Der nächste.
What a waste.
Ja, das. So, jetzt müsste, glaube ich, das mit der Katze nochmal triggern, oder? Ja. So, wer war das nochmal?
A name, huh?
Mochi, Yomo oder Speer? Ich glaube, Mochi war das. Mochi. Kugel. Hat uns einfach eine Kugel gegeben. Wieso gibst du uns eine Kugel? Was soll denn das? Kannst du ja nicht einen Menschen einfach eine Kugel geben? Das ist doch nicht gut. $50.000, 75.000. Oh, Moment. Speichern. Zum Gericht fahren. Obergericht Tokio. Kleiner Konferenzraum.
So what you're saying is, Yui Mamiya was not a victim of sexual battery, but rather she conspired with Akihiro Ehara to fake a murder alibi. We've already closed the book on that ordeal, yet now the defense wants to write a sequel?
Sado Takano.
To establish the defendant's motive in the harassment, we need to bring the Mikoshiba murder to light. The groping itself was staged. It was all part of their script, right down to the guilty verdict.
It sounds like the defendant has some strong hostility for the court.
Ihara got the court to accept his murder alibi by twisting the legal process to his own ends. It was easy to miss, because at the time, Mikoshiba's body hadn't been found yet. But we have to admit that we all got duped.
We? You're not even a lawyer. You're a detective.
Yagami-sensei still has a license to practice. Forget what I said if it offended you, prosecutor.
My superiors always told me that in his youth, your Genda-sensei was a difficult man. He'd insist his clients were innocent, persisting even in the face of conviction. He was hostile to the prosecution, and was known to fraternize with Kamurocho Yakuza. But it was his sheer disrespect that made my boss hate him.
Damn. You sure know an awful lot about Genda-sensei.
Because I honestly can't say I like him. He treated me like a child when I was starting out.
I'll tell you this. There's no higher praise for the defense than being called difficult by the prosecution.
So, Genda-sensei war wegen Saorisans Karriere besorgt. Aber er hat zu seiner Zeit wohl auch so hart gekämpft. Saorisan hat wohl auch ein wenig von diesem Kampfgeist der Kanzlei Genda abbekommen.
Now, if we can get back on track, can we confirm the defendant himself has agreed to the appeal?
Yes.
But if Ehara really committed the murder, why would he agree to his alibi being scrutinized?
Ihara's objective isn't to get away with murder.
Then what is he after?
Making a mockery of the legal system.
Then it'd be best not to pay him any attention.
And you'd be right. If your priority is saving face in front of the court rather than preserving fairness in the law.
You've got a real attitude.
Sorry I'm a bit late.
Öffentliche Sicherheit, der Typ.
So, with this appeal, the defense wants to assert the defendant's innocence by establishing his guilt in a murder.
Wait, before we go on, who is this?
He's from the Metropolitan Police. Considering Ehara was on the force, he has a vested interest here. He's not here to participate, don't worry.
The police can't afford to be embarrassed any further. We need to send the right message to the public.
Can we have your name, please?
The name is Bando.
And your title?
Think of me as a kind of police coordinator. But don't let me interrupt the proceedings. Forget I'm even here. Please, continue.
Idee, mi Bando.
So much for this meeting being off the record.
Allow me to restate the prosecution's opinion to the judge. We cannot allow the murder footage to be used as new evidence in Akihiro Ehara's appeal. It's nothing but an online hoax of unknown origin. We can't just casually introduce that into court.
Indeed.
Furthermore, if Ehara bears such hostility towards the court, the footage might end up being a trap.
Trap?
Yes. What if the next viral video proves the original footage was doctored? What if the proceedings have already begun by then? Do we drop the appeal and call it a day? We cannot allow a man like Ehara to swing the court around by its nose at his whims. With that in mind, I believe Ehara's conviction should be upheld and enforced. Would the defense care to comment? Did you think any of this through before filing this appeal?
Yes. We aim to prove the defendant's innocence no matter what your objections may be.
And what about you?
Wie sehe ich Iharas Berufung? Was antworte ich ihm? Ihara hat die sexuelle Belästigung nie begangen. Ihara wurde zu Unrecht verurteilt.
Ihara's guilty verdict was wrong. We don't think there was enough evidence at the first trial to result in that verdict.
There was fiber from the victim's underwear found on Ehara's hand.
That was a trick. It was set up with cooperation from the victim.
There is no evidence it was a trick. Are you saying Yui Mamiya and Ehara met beforehand? Is there proof of that? Was there perhaps any security footage we didn't see?
No, the station erases the footage from their cameras after a few days if there's no need to keep it.
Right. But if there's even a chance Ehara and Mamiya were a team, the underwear fiber proves nothing. What were the other deciding factors? Security footage? The smartphone videos we kept seeing on TV? Those don't prove the crime either, because there was a huge time gap in them.
What?
We've done enough legwork to know.
In den Videos, die angeblich ihre Schuld beweisen, klafft eine riesige Lücke. Was war das doch gleich? Ich glaube das.
Here we go.
The card Ehara used to get through the ticket gate. Did that happen during the gap in the security footage?
Ehara's double used this to go through the gate, then secretly handed it to Ehara after the groping took place.
That's only in the defense's imagination. It's far easier to conclude that Ehara used it himself to go through the gate.
Huh? Is it though?
I don't think this was the time to bring that up. You have to show evidence of a gap in the security footage.
Well, sorry. Let me try this again. We can clearly see that Ehara killed Mikoshiba. Keeping the estimated time of death in mind, it would be impossible for Ehara, as witnessed here, to be in any train station in Tokyo.
The prosecution's stance is that internet video of unknown origin will not be taken seriously. There's too much of a chance it was edited or fabricated.
Then we're at an impasse, aren't we?
That's why appealing is a waste of time. It's a by-the-book Groper case. Just enforce the sentence.
It's still too early to make that call. Police inspections can be awfully sloppy.
Hey, criticize me all you want, but I won't let you badmouth the officers serving on the front lines.
I agree. That's going a little too...
There was fiber from the victim's underwear, in other words.
Yagami-san, what's wrong? You have to show that...
Well,
Oi. Das ist auch nicht. Auch nicht.
Did you walk around the site with your own 2 feet, prosecutor?
Well, no. But I have been to Shinjuku Station plenty of times.
Then you must know they have a mountain of security cameras covering every angle. But if you went there to look carefully, you'd find there are some blind spots. That's Ehara running, while Mamiya chases after her. It seems as though the whole chase is recorded, but this area in dotted lines is a blind spot no camera saw. That's the momentary gap in time where Ihara and his double switched places.
The victim was running right behind Ihara. She would have noticed if they swapped places right in front of her eyes.
Oh, but she knew about the swap all along. They were all in on it from the start.
Can you prove that?
We don't have to prove the defendant is innocent, Takano-san.
What?
All we have to prove is that the evidence provided by the prosecution at the trial was insufficient to determine guilt. Because that's the role of the defense counsel.
Indeed it is.
If the prosecution can't debunk any and all possibility that the train groping was a put-up job, then it's innocent until proven guilty.
Then the defense should have brought it up the first time. Although I doubt Shirosaki-sensei actually believed in the defendant's innocence herself.
The guilty verdict at the trial was orchestrated by the defendant. It was our error not to have seen it at the time, but it would be another not to correct ourselves now.
Stop being so dramatic. He's just a subway perv.
That is a statement I cannot abide. The law can't give the impression that a false charge is permissible, even for a subway perv.
Right. I take that back. I misspoke.
I do believe this case is worth a trial in the appeal court. If the court was misled by a hostile defendant, then only the court can correct it.
Thank you very much.
However, I too have seen Ihara-san's murder footage. I believe it would be difficult to introduce it as evidence in this trial. Therefore, I cannot allow it to be brought into the courtroom at this time.
Nicht nutzen und nicht zeigen.
Sorry, son. Think you got this covered?
Huh?
I'll poke my head in at the office later.
Very well, we'll be expecting you.
Bando-san, was it? From public security?
I don't recall saying my department. But yeah, that's right.
Do you know Reiko Kusamoto? The vice minister at the Ministry of Health?
Of course.
Any particular reason she's under constant surveillance?
A rather bold question, isn't it?
It's just you and me here.
I see you know how to cut to the chase, Yagami-sensei.
Unmöglich, dass jemand von der öffentlichen Sicherheit auftaucht und nichts mit Reiko Kusamoto zu tun hat.
Ihara's trial can't be that important to you. So I have to figure I'm the reason you showed up. You want to know where Kawana is, don't you? Were you finally forced to get off your ass because nobody else can get eyes on him?
Kawana, otherwise known as Yu Kitakata, is wanted on suspicion of murder. If you know where he is, please do tell.
Wanted for murder? Huh. Because you know, I thought it was RK acting on your orders that killed Sawa-sensei. You think you can hide that fact forever? Even the cops in the field have their suspicions.
Do they? Well, the cubicle workers always resent the corner offices. Officers in the field complain about their superiors. I did the same thing back in my day.
Then why did you use thugs as your pawns instead of officers? Is that how Sawa-sensei got roped into this?
I'm afraid I'm not following.
Kein Zweifel, er kontrolliert die RK. Zumindest ist er einer von denen, die so mal Befehle erteilen.
You knew it was going to be a dirty job from the beginning. That's why you couldn't use anybody on the force. Or maybe you just weren't able to find an underling you could fully trust.
That's a good one.
Public security's only tricks are surveillance and call tracing. You leave the dirty work to the thugs.
And that may be true, but it's enough to crush the likes of you.
I'm gonna ask just in case. Where is Soma now?
Hand over Kawana to me, and there will be no more victims.
What?
Do you have a reason to protect him? I already know he's going around executing bullies. He's a disturbance to public order.
But he wasn't the one who killed Sawa-sensei.
I didn't come here to argue. I came to issue an ultimatum.
Okay. Das ist, was mache ich jetzt? Sie suchen Kawana? Wie kann mein nächster Schritt aussehen? Tja. Wie kann der nächste Schritt aussehen? Ja, da waren doch 58. 35. Ei. 31. 34. Fast 120 Stunden. Wow. So, wieso triggert das nicht? Das ist einfach zu, oder bin ich zu früh oder bin ich nicht verletzt oder Tja. Okay. Das ist es auch nicht. Okay. Hier ist auch nichts. Kann man hier hin? Ja. Hier könnte normalerweise ein Eichhörnchen sein. Ups.
For real?
Das tut weh.
Stay down.
Ja.
What a waste.
Warte mal, war da nicht was mit Schaukeln? Wollte nicht kommen? Tada! Das ist sehr gut. So? Ja. Kaputt.
And stay down.
Hä? Oh, wo sind wir denn? Okay. Das war dann so ein Schulgeladen, so ein Mayong. So, Katzen.
Name, huh?
Ich glaube, das war Baby. Es war Schnuckelchen. Naja, kann passieren. Ups.
いらっしゃいませ。
Die Grundlagen von Shogi habe ich auch schon.
ありがとうございました。
Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Sonic Fighter. Folgt den Viper. Fantasy Zone. Und Race Leader. Das ist ja das mit dem Schlagen. Kann man das nicht machen? Weiter kann man das nicht machen. nichts. Da ist auch nichts. Und da ist auch nichts. Und da ist auch nichts. Okay. Also schwäbische Typen. So.
Excuse me.
Blackjack Amulett. Okay, mal gucken. Kieselstein. Kambrosche? Was haben wir das? Kambrosche so und so. Oh, upsala.
A name, huh?
Schneeball. Füttern.
Wish you hadn't. Really, guys? Hey, what could this mean? There you are.
Who's a good boy?
Good boy. Good dog. Very good dog.
Okay, mal gucken, wo. Ja, ist manchmal interessant, wo man welche findet und wo welche nicht sind. Ich könnte denken, dass hier auch eins ist, aber hier war keins. Oh, oh. Sind die von der ARK? Ja. Ja, ja, und öffentliche Sicherheit macht ihr jetzt nur ein bisschen Angst. Du könntest jetzt hingehen, daneben auf die Schnauze hauen. Hm. So, und da hinten die.
And stay down.
So. Ja, wir folgen mich und dann kommt sowas. Hallihallo.
Yagami-san, was everything okay back there? That man, Bondo, I knew something was off about him. Is he one of the men behind RK?
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. He was trying to find out where Kawana was.
I see. That reminds me. Hoshino-kun seems to have heard some rumors about RK.
Hey, die ist super, gell? Ohne hinzugucken. Kann die schreiben, aber es gibt manche Leute, die können das irgendwie. Ist das nicht diese 10-Finger-Technik, ohne hinzugucken?
Hoshino-kun, did you pick up what the word is on RK?
Yeah. One of the bosses, Akutsu, came back to Kamurocho yesterday.
He's back?
He's number 2 in the group, isn't he?
Yeah, so he would probably know about Soma. Know where he is?
Well, I'm not sure if you're aware, Yagami-san, but RK owns some of the cabaret clubs in Kamurocho, and Akutsu manages them. If a girl makes a lot of sales, or if she becomes a rising star in the club, Akutsu apparently gives that girl a bonus, personally.
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Our clients come from all walks of life at Kamurocho, cabaret girls included.
So to sum it all up, a popular girl has a chance to meet Akutsu?
Yeah, but this week nobody was getting that chance. Until yesterday. Which is how I figured out Akutsu is back in Kamurocho. He must have been in Yokohama.
Oh, wow. That makes sense. But where exactly in Kamurocho is he?
That's the part I don't know. RK bosses never sleep in the same place twice. Gotta keep the cops off their trail.
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Hey, I'm not even mad. In fact, I'm up for the challenge.
Awesome, Sari-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
It'd be an undercover mission to infiltrate RK. It's super risky. But damn if I don't want to see Saori-san transform one more time! I can't help it!
What the hell's gotten into you?
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
There is. You remember Queen Rouge, the place Saori-san snuck into a long time ago? RK recently took over the management there.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Yep, he's still there. One of the original employees. Only thing is, it used to be a classy spot, but they've cut a lot of corners. The vibe has probably changed a lot.
Really? Well, maybe that means I can afford to go.
Hey, totally! I want to go too!
This is no time to be idiots.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
No need, I'll be fine.
Huh?
Just the other day, Mari-san and I figured out what kind of makeup goes over well with RK. I'll just go with that.
With Mari? Well, counterpoint, I think a man might know better what men like.
With all due respect, don't judge what you haven't seen.
Oh, really?
Bin ist hier in einem Minenfeld gelandet. Sollte ich sie das lieber alleine machen lassen? Wenn du es der Horizont überlässt, trägt sie dasselbe Outfit wie beim letzten Mal. Zeit für den Feinschliff. Feinschliff.
Okay, then can I look at the makeup you designed with Mari, and if anything needs touching up, I can fix it?
There will be no need to fix anything. It's first-class work, and your opinion isn't called for.
Yeah, sure, but no.
Was mache ich jetzt? Mit Sarüsa lege ich mich deswegen besser nicht an. Ändern wir es noch ein bisschen.
I'm sorry, but can I just take a quick look? Maybe I can make a few touches here and there. We're dealing with RK, and they're backed by public security. We can't mess around here.
Hä? Yagami? Wieso bist du denn... wieso... Hä? Hey, wieso schreibt der? Sie schreibt aber auch. Hä? Hä? Wenn das Spiel ein bisschen verbuggt ist gerade. Aha. Hä? Wie? Was? Was ist passiert? Was ist jetzt passiert?
How do you know this stuff, Hoshino-kun?
Hä? Dirki, was ist passiert? Ich habe Lost Judgment am Arsch gemacht. Das sollte vielleicht gar nicht so sein, aber...
But despite the risk, Akutsu still reaches out to popular girls.
Mhm. Habe ich mir auch gedacht. Also.
Awesome, Saori-san. If you can rock the cabaret gig again, you can hook Akutsu.
Das Spiel ist am Arsch. Geil. Ein schöner Himmel.
Are there any bars we know for sure that RK owns?
Das war noch nie so gewesen, oder? Lord Judgment sieht sehr verändert aus.
Queen Rouge. What about the owner? Still the same guy?
Keine Ahnung, wie viel da redet, aber ich glaube, Yagami ist in so ein Paralleluniversum. Gut, dass das niemand gesehen hat und niemand klippen kann. Aber Lord Judgment mal in einer anderen Form.
Okay, well, Saori-san, you'll need the whole makeover again. I can take point on that.
Okay. Bist du sicher? Wie hä? Wie hä?
With Mari? Well, counterpoint. I think a man might know better what men like.
Bist du meint?
Oh, really? I still think I should pick your makeup.
Das ganze Spiel ist am Arsch.
Okay, I'll leave it to you, Saori-san. Should have just kept my mouth shut. All right, should we get on with the mission?
Es dauert noch ein bisschen, bis das Make-up fertig ist. Ich muss mich auf alles vorbereiten. Ja, wie du dich auf alles vorbereiten musst. Was war denn das jetzt alles gewesen? Also, das war sehr spooky. Sehr spookyhaft. Das hat ein Glück keiner gesehen von uns. Es gab keine Beweise. Ich habe das Spiel nicht kaputt gemacht. Das Spiel war kaputt. Also, ja, das war, ja, Bin ich komplett vorbereitet? Natürlich, hast du gespeichert. Jetzt muss ich nur noch auf Saori warten. Ich glaube, die hat denselben an. Ich durfte den ja nicht umändern.
That is nice.
You can thank Mari-san.
It's perfect. I'm really impressed.
Fine. Well then, shall we head over to Queen Rouge?
Oh, while you were doing your makeup, I talked to the owner about you coming in. Like Hoshino-kun said, there's apparently a system in place where a girl with great sales potential gets the attention of Akutsu.
I understand. Basically, I just have to aim to be #1 at the bar, right?
How confident are you?
I can't make any guarantees, but I'll give it my all.
Then I'm with you all the way, a lady.
Ich soll ins Screenshots gehen. Ich war da schon einmal undercover. Ich kriege das hin.
Something happened?
Oh, die kann auch speichern. Was? Sie kann... Geil. Okay, das war süß. Das war süß. Das war süß. Das war süß, Yagami. Das war... Das war... Okay, das war putzig. Das war sehr, sehr putzig. Habe ich das Spiel irgendwie am Arsch gemacht, auf Versehen? Aber das war doch Queen Watch, oder? Ach ne, es war das Sehr-Studio. So. Ach so. Ich hab Knackpopo. Hui. Biegsames Gummi.
I pass by this place sometimes, but it's been a while since I've been inside.
The owner remembered you from last time. Said he wished you were there every night instead of just one.
The undercover cabaret girl of his dreams returns.
Oh, take this before you go. It's a wireless earpiece. If you end up going somewhere with Akutsu, you can use it to communicate. I'll be there in a flash if things go even remotely south.
Got it. I know you have my back, Yagami-san.
You bet. Good luck then.
Oh! Saori-san! It's you! Yeah. Looking at you takes me back to better days. You are a cut above. A sight for sore eyes.
Nice to see you again. Have you been well?
I'm fine. I'm fine! Well, that's a lie. Last time you were here, we were a good place. But times have only gotten tougher. Now, we're just a fast and cheap dive bar. With mediocre service.
Yes, I heard a bit about that.
Keep this on the down low, but the former owner lost a bet in Mahjong. So we sold the bar. We're under RK's management now. And ever since they took over, we're just like every other CD place. We don't even make a profit unless we're shuffling people in and out. Which of course impacts the girls' performance.
But I hear the girls with promise catch the eye of the RK members.
Haha! So you already know about that. Yes, Arcade treats people well who treat their bottom line well. If they notice a special girl, they'll give her a bonus to show their generosity. Or maybe Akutsu-san just wants to drink with cute girls.
Na gut, so muss ich finden. Nummer 1 in der Bar zu werden wäre nur Bonus. Ich bin nicht hier, um mich zu amüsieren. Ich bin zwar rausgeputzt, aber ich arbeite hier.
Where do girls usually meet up with Akutsu-san?
No particular location. Just depends on his mood, I guess. Haha! But you have your eye on that bonus, I see. Well, if anyone could get it, it's you, Saori-san. I'm rooting for you.
Ein Bonus.
Can you hear me, Saori-san?
Yes.
So you got in okay. Just so you know, I think I'm gonna call for support.
Support?
Yeah, so in case you meet Akutsu, we'll be ready to pounce on him. But you'll be on your own until then.
Okay, ich bin jetzt Nummer 1 in der Bar und Regel Nummer 1 im Kundendienst ist, lobe den Gast. Du schaffst das auch. Selbst wenn der Gast dein eigener Vater wäre, er muss Wachs in deinen Händen werden.
So, are you the new girl the manager brought in?
You're kinda older than I thought you'd be. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
What club were you at before this?
Oh, I'm usually an office worker, but I worked here once about 2 years ago.
What, so you just come back whenever you feel like it? Like some part-time gig? Really? You treat this job like it's a cake.
Na du, na was geht? Hat der Dirk im Ernst heute früh? Ja, hat er. Wollte heute gegen Abend nochmal weitermachen. Genau, wollte er. Naja, Dirk hat... Habe ich zufällig gesehen, weil ich um 10 Uhr noch was wach war. So um den Dreh, also 10:30 Uhr. Und ich so, oh, ich bin gerade reingekommen, wo der Dirk aufgehört hat, fast. Also, 3 Stunden hat der Dirk gemacht, ja, 3 Stunden und will dann entweder heute Abend oder vorhin, oder ich weiß es nicht, oder morgen, oder ich denke mal, der will heute noch machen. Der hat, glaube ich, nur nichts gesagt. Der hat ab 16:41 hat er was gesagt und ja. Und irgendwie ist Lost Judgment sehr verbuggt gewesen. Das war ein Bugzentrum ohne Ende. Ich habe noch nie die größten Bugs-Dinger. Ich glaube schon. Goku. Ich glaube, Goku war dabei gewesen. Was ich noch gelesen habe, war Goku noch dabei gewesen. Die haben aber über Final Fantasy VII, die Demo, geredet. Das ist dann 145 GB groß. Ja, ich habe die Demo eben angetestet vorhin. Also heute Morgen. So um 12. Oder war es um 13 Uhr? Ich glaube 13, 14 Uhr habe ich die Demo mal getestet ein bisschen. Ja, also... Oh, ist super gemacht, ja. Ja, die ist ja schon seit gestern draußen. Das ist aber 45 GB, ist das fast, 46. Und ich habe das in 25 Minuten war das da. Also so um den Dreh 25, 15 Minuten. Aber das Spiel war okay, das war sehr, sehr okay. Das war schön, wieder Nibelheim zu sehen. Also die alten Sachen zu sehen, den Wasserturm und alles. Makroreaktor, so ein bisschen. Habe aber nicht weitergemacht, sondern abgespeichert und das ist dann so praktisch. Mal gucken. Das Spiel würde ich gerne holen, aber ja, wenn man keine Kohle hat, dann sollte man nichts machen. Hab sowieso andere Sachen im Kopf. Ja, aber irgendwie Last Judgment ist, ich weiß nicht, das war beim Dirk nicht gewesen. Bei mir, wir sind jetzt Kapitel 11 und es gab einen Bug, den ich noch nie im Leben gesehen habe auf Last Judgment. Das erste war gewesen, wir mussten Saori schminken. Der Superbug, Dirk, den du gerade vorhin verpasst hast. Weil du, glaube ich, mit einem Ohr gehört hast. Ja, große 8 hast du fertig. Was die Story angeht, wieder offenes Ende mit epischen Finale. Also so wie immer, Sega. Also kommt Yakuza 9. Okay. Also offenes Ende. Also das hast du eben nicht gesehen, Dirk. Das war... ich muss jetzt zurückschrauben. Nach Bendo, den Offizier. Das ist ja dieser öffentliche Kacktyp. Das Büro, Yakuza 8 direkt drauf. Ja, okay, so schnell. Ja, ich denke mir auch keine Nebenstory. Einfach nur die Hauptstory und fertig. Dann ist das Spiel fertig. Ja, okay. Das ist typisch Büro. Ja. Das ist ja fast so wie Goku. Aber Goku platiniert Sachen. Goku ist anders. Goku ist ja in Yakuza 8 ist ja anders. Einfach die Story fertig, hallo? Yakuza muss man genießen. Also Yakuza muss man genießen. Aber hier, Lost Judgment, Saori sollte sich schminken. Ja, Minigames geht ja lange, aber Hauptstory geht halt schon ein paar Stunden, ja. Ja, aber ich denke mal, wenn Büro in der Zeit, wo der mit uns schreibt, zockt er nebenbei. Lässt sich laufen zum Beispiel oder lässt jemanden laufen und dann zockt er nebenbei so. Mache ich ja auch währenddessen, dass ich dann zocke. Nur durch die Kopfhörer dann nicht für den Computerdonner. Es ist wieder wichtig, dass du alle deine Freunde gut geskillt hast, sonst bist du lange dran. Ja, das ist bei RPGs ganz normal, dass man alle Charaktere pusht und ja, sind ja nur, sind ja sehr viele Charaktere, die du bekommst, ja. Sind ja sehr, sehr viele. Ohne zu spoilern jetzt. Du bekommst viele Charaktere, deswegen dauert das noch extrem lange. Das heißt, Dirk wird, glaube ich, 300 Parts haben, circa, also 300 Spielstunden oder mehr. Das wird Witcher 2.0, also von den Parts jetzt her. So in der Art kann es sein, könnte aber auch vielleicht noch länger sein. Durch die Sushimon, durch das und das, durch die Nebenteile, durch die Minigames, durch das. Man möchte alles da machen. Ja, deswegen... Das ist ja nicht deine Art, aber hier... Also diesen Bug habe ich wirklich noch nie gesehen. Man muss sich vorstellen, wir mussten ja bei den Gender. Saori-san wollte sich schminken. Wir hatten 3 Möglichkeiten. Ihr Make-up, dann die Augen, 59 Stunden. Ich bin hier bei 140 Spielstunden auf der Playstation. Ich bin auf 140 Stunden. Ja, ich sage, privat zockst du die Spiele ganz, ganz anders da. Das ist ganz normal, dass deine Stunden dann weniger sind und nicht so hoch. Das ist ganz normal. Wenn ich Spiele offline zocke, dann sind die manchmal schnell fertig. Es kommt drauf an. Aber ja, 59 Stunden ist aber wenig. Ist ja ganz wenig. Wie sagt man, wie hat einer mir das mal, ein Kumpel hat das mir dann mal erklärt, ein gutes Spiel ist es, wenn du über 100 Stunden es spielst. Tust du ein Spiel spielen, was unter 100 Stunden ist es scheiße. Das war ein Streamer-Kollege. Der hat gesagt, ein Spiel, was nicht über 100 Stunden ist, was du spielst, ist scheiße. Also unter 100. Da ist unter die 100er Stunden. Der Unterschied ist das Büro erstmal Hauptstory macht und den Rest zum Schluss ist ein bisschen schwerer. Ja, das sind die Unterschiede. Das sind so kleine Unterschiede. Deswegen, Büro zockt das ja daheim. Hat keine Hilfe. Ja, sehe ich anders, Marco, aber weiß, was er meint. Wie? Was? Wie? Du meinst privat? Achso, das meinst du. Du meinst das mit den 100 Stunden. Ja, ich weiß nicht. Es kommt darauf an, weil es gibt ja auch manchmal Point-and-Click-Spiele. Die sind ja 30 Stunden nur oder 12. Da kannst du auch nicht sagen, oh, Deponia ist ein Scheißspiel. Als Beispiel jetzt. Wenn du Deponia in unter 100 Stunden spielst, da kannst du auch nicht sagen, oh, das war aber ein Scheißspiel. Es gibt einige Spiele, die unter 100 Stunden sind. Die einzigen Spiele, die über 100 Stunden sind, das sind, wenn schon, JRPG, Yakuza-Reihe, Atelier-Reihe, das sind so viele Spiele, die über 100 Stunden sind. Aufwärts. Valhalla, ja, okay, manche Spiele kannst du in 15 Stunden durchstottern, aber warum? Du bezahlst doch nicht 80, 90, 100, 200 Euro, also für ein Spiel und hast das dann in 10 Stunden durch und dann du, ja. Also in dem Sinne. Also bei Judgment habe ich über 300 Stunden. Das normale Judgment, denke ich mir mal, oder? Oder das Lost Judgment mit Kaito DLC. Artig, denke ich mir mal. Hast du geile Games gespielt, die nur 3 bis 6 Stunden gingen? Ja, RPGs hingegen müssen nicht immer 100 plus haben. Hier ein Luffy oder Suikoden kannst du mit heutigen Games nicht vergleichen. Oh nein. Das sind Raritäten, das sind viel, viel geilere Spiele. So wie es dort steht, ja, Teil 1. Ja, toll, okay, dann ist das Teil 1. Ich glaube, das habe ich 120 Streamstunden damit, fertig. Weil offline sind das ja immer ganz andere Sachen, also. Aber trotzdem war dieser Bug ganz komisch. Yagami war auf den Sofa drauf. Ich wollte ihre Schminke neu machen, also einen Feinschliff machen von Sayori, aber ich habe den Hintergrund. Yagami war der Einzige, der am Sitzen war. Die Couch war weg. Die Leute waren weg. Alles war weg. Die Häuser waren oben am Schweben. Das war eins der brutalsten Bugs hier. Zum ersten Mal ein Bug. Ja Gott, das Giro Teil 5 geht auch. Ja, die Teile gehen ja auch extrem lange. Wenn man sich Zeit nimmt dafür, ja. Aber trotzdem, das war ich habe das eben nicht gerafft, dieser Bug. Das war ein Grafik-Bug, weil Saori hat nicht geredet. Die war weg. Hoshino war auch weg. Der war komplett weg. Der Boden war weg. Yagami saß einfach und hat dann geredet mit den Leuten. Aber der hat mit unsichtbaren Menschen geredet. Das wird, glaube ich, jeder. Hat den Bug dann nicht mitbekommen, aber kann halt passieren. Ja, aber doch nicht so brutal. Der war so brutal, der Bug. Dann ist das Lustige noch was anderes passiert. Wo der Bug wieder normal war, haben die Schreibmaschine auf der Couch gemacht. Ja? Also, Ja, das weiß man nicht. Ob der Dirk das leben wird oder nicht. Das wissen wir ja nicht. Also, jeder wird dann anders Urteile machen. Also, je nachdem, wie intensiv du die Spiele spielst. Gib mir 100 bis 150. Ja. Ja, gib mir noch 3 Jahre. Okay. Ne, so lange kann ich kein Spiel spielen. Ne. Mal gucken, wo war das? Wo war die Stelle? Ich glaube, das geht nicht weiter nach oben, oder doch? Oder irgendwo? Mäßig, gell? Also, ich als Vater war begeistert. Bei der Größe ist halt was anderes. Komplettieren macht offline mehr Sinn. Ja. Düt. Aha, okay. Ja, irgendwo hier ist ja was kaputt gegangen hier in diesem Spiel. Ich bin am Überlegen, ob ich das dann vielleicht selber klippe. Eventuell, weil es war schon komisch, weil der war auf der Couch am Stehen. Yagami steht auf der Couch. Ich weiß, dass das öfters mal passieren kann, ja. Aber dass dann Saori auf der Couch saß, Hoshino auch, Genda, was ganz normal ist, haben aber Schreibmaschine gemacht, während sie auf der Couch saßen. Ja. Aber dann war das Spiel so kaputt gegangen. Ich habe mich erschrocken erstmal. Ich habe gedacht, upsala, Lost Judgment war am Arsch. Du hast den Untergrund auch mal gesehen, wie der aussah. Wie Sega es gemacht hat. Du hast das Haus da oben gesehen und dann wieder ganz nach unten. Bis jetzt hatte ich nur 2 Abstürze. Bis jetzt. Bis jetzt.
Walk and expect us not to be offended.
Oh, point taken. So, I guess tonight I should sit back and watch the professionals show me how it's done?
What? Are you
Leicht buggy.
dissing us?
What? You can haze new girls, but if they give it back, you lose your cool?
Excuse me?
Now.
Ich durfte es nicht umändern.
Like that when
Dadurch kam der Bug.
to have a good time?
You little... Wow. I thought you were just another snob, but you've got barbed wire where it counts. Megu! You're gonna let a new chick talk to us this way? Old or new doesn't matter. If you've got the goods, I have no complaints.
I'm going to do my best, and I'll try not to weigh you two down.
Saori-san, Megu-san, Kuriko-san, we have customers! Let's get to work!
Well, time for the new girl to show us what people see in her.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
Oh, ein Kampf der weiblichen Egos. Oh ja, das könnte richtig Spaß machen, oh ja. Weil ich wollte ihr Anzug, also den Feinschliff machen, weil du hast ja 3 Möglichkeiten. Ihr überlassen. Und das Problem ist, wenn man es ihr überlässt, bleibt sie so, wie wir es am Anfang gemacht haben. Aber ich durfte Feinschliff nicht machen, das wurde dann verbuggt und hat sich dann rumgedreht. Ja. Keine Ahnung, komischer Bug. Also, es war ein bisschen leicht buggy, ja. Wenn man das Haus von oben in der Luft sieht, aber auch der Boden. War alles weiß, war alles... Ich glaube, die Musik kenne ich doch irgendwo her. Ach, da bin ich immer darüber gegangen. Da ist das immer so laut bei der Queen.
Hello, I'm Megu. Welcome, I'm Kuniko.
I'm sorry. Nice to meet you.
Oh, Saori-chan. Come, sit here.
Wow, you're beautiful. Oh, the best of the bunch. Man, I am loving this place.
Ja, seid sowas.
So, how are you?
Was soll das denn jetzt bitte? Meinte Yagami dann das mit Verstärkung? Das hilft mir kein bisschen, im Gegenteil, das macht alles nur viel schwerer.
But, you know, I could make any prosecutor shake in his boots just by yelling, "Objection!"
That's awesome, you killer lawyer, you.
Jeez, why is Genda-sensei getting all the attention? For your information, I passed the national bar exam with top marks.
Uh-huh. Oh, what's a bar exam?
Oh, you've got to be kidding. You ladies
Super
have
Noten,
really
super...
never heard of the bar exam? It's the toughest certification test in Japan.
I've heard of it. Oh, so it's a certificate?
Well, I passed kanji level 3 when I was in middle school.
That's not even comparable.
Kanji aptitude is a very fine certification.
Huh?
You passed your stupid bar exam how many years ago now? And you're still bragging about your scores? Seriously?
What?
Sorry-chan, you can't talk that way to a customer.
Mist! Aber Hoshino Kun benimmt sich so bescheuert. Ich konnte einfach nicht anders. Ja.
No, she's right. It's a dumb thing to brag about, isn't it? But the bar is really hard. Not everyone passes it. There's so much studying to do, day and night.
Oh my god, he's crying.
Ich muss das irgendwie retten. Ich will ihm keine Komplimente machen, aber ich muss ihn für seine alberne Leistung loben, ihn prahlen lassen, seinen Ego schmeicheln.
I can't believe you became such a high-powered lawyer. Almost nobody has the brains to do that.
Yeah? You think so? That really means something coming from you, Saori-san.
From me, specifically? Why is that?
The pain.
Ah!
Oh, you want some champagne?
What?
1 bottle of champagne, please, for this fine young man here.
No, wait!
There's our Mr. Big Time Lawyer. So generous. Thank you.
Is it okay if I have some too? What a blessing to have such a great protege.
Sure.
So, which champagne do you want?
The best in the house, of course.
What?
Die fies.
Wait, is 1 bottle really enough for the 5 of us?
Get the sensei, please!
You're right. Let's make that 2 bottles of the premium stuff.
There you go. Now we're talking, Hoshino-kun.
Oh my god. Fine. It's fine.
All right. Now it's a party, ladies.
Really? Thank you!
Hoshino Kun tut mir zwar ein bisschen leid, aber vielleicht hat er seine Lektion gelernt. Puh, das habe ich überstanden, aber warum könnt ihr nicht einfach wieder gehen? Ach, dieser. Ja, einfach mal so ein Schulterschlag.
Listen up, girls. This is a heck of a lot of fun. I'm having a great time. I tell you, I love cabaret clubs so much.
Me too, Genda-sensei. Especially this one. The customer service is on point. I wish I could come here every night and stay till morning.
Oh, you two know just how to flatter us. So true. Hey, in case you come back, would you like to reserve a bottle in your name? You guys are lawyers, so I'm sure you can afford it.
Well, we're not a big firm. But you know what? Let's do it!
Nice one, boss! You're the best!
Soll ich das echt zulassen? Wenn sie so weiter saufen, ist die Anwaltskanzlei Genda bald pleite. Aber sie müssen sehen, dass ich viel Geld reinhole. Sonst treffe ich Akutsu nicht.
Uh-oh. What's wrong, Saori-san? You're looking kinda gloomy there. Come on, how about a smile?
Yeah, Saori-kun. I was thinking, if you could be just a bit friendlier, you'd be the belle of the ball.
Do you guys already know Saori-san? You act like you're good friends.
They do seem pretty close, right?
Das ist gar nicht gut. Wenn die herausfinden, dass wir uns kennen, wird es ungemütlich für mich. Außerdem wird es meinen Plan ruinieren, ein Treffen mit der RK zu bekommen.
Huh? I don't know. But would it be so wrong if we did know each other?
Of course not, but this does happen to be our first meeting. Silly sensei.
The first time? Is it really, though?
You're both teasing me so much. Poor Megu-san and Kuniko-san are giving me dirty looks.
Well, I mean, that's because...
Something does seem fishy.
Oh. Es wird immer schlimmer. Ich muss elegant das Thema wechseln. Kindersensor übers Knie streicheln? Streichen. Hab ich jetzt Kniestreicheln gelesen? Gut. Da.
They're suspicious of us, Hoshino-sensei.
What, sorry, son.
But I just can't seem to control myself. Oh, am I being too naughty?
Hoshino-kun, this is inappropriate. Stop this, now, both of you.
Oh, excuse me? Can we get that girl at this table too?
Yes? You mean Saori-san?
Oh, me too! Wait a minute, what about us?
Oh my! Please, everyone! She's only one person.
I guess the new girl's a hit.
She sure showed us up. This is crazy.
Puh, das ist gut. Jetzt würde ich nur noch warten, bis Akutsu mich ruft und dann Mission abgeschlossen.
We concede defeat, Saori-san. I'm so sorry we were rude before.
Oh, please. I just got lucky tonight.
Yeah, right. I don't think I could have done better than you in any department. You're a natural at conversation, and so sexy too. I learned a lot, actually. And woo, I drank a lot more than usual.
Thanks for the hard work, you three. I bet you barely got any breaks. It was one customer after another. What a night! We haven't had this good a take in a while. It's all thanks to Saori-san.
No, I couldn't have done it without Megu-san and Kuniko-san at my side.
Come on, it was pretty obvious who the MVP was this evening.
Boss, seeing as you're here, does that mean Saori-san's getting a bonus?
That she is. Who would have thought this could happen on her first day? All I can say is, wow. Akutsu-san wants to meet you and show his appreciation by giving you the bonus himself. There's already a taxi waiting outside.
Really? That is so awesome. No kidding. So the bonus thing is real, huh? I hope I get one someday.
Das war ein Erfolg. Jetzt kann ich herausfinden, wodurch Akutsu versteckt.
So, where exactly is Akutsu-san waiting for me?
Apparently it's a surprise. He doesn't just let that information out. But I'm sure it's somewhere in Kamurocho. And don't worry, I'm told there'll be another cab to take you home.
I see. Well then, I'm looking forward to it.
Don't worry, Saori-san, I'm standing by. If you need me, I'll be there in a flash.
Driver, could you tell me where we're headed?
Oh, we're almost there, miss.
We're not leaving Kamurocho, are we?
No. No need to worry.
I think he's driving to the Thug Hangout, the underground club. That's where I met Soma for the first time. I thought it had been shut down, but maybe they opened it back up.
We'll be arriving soon.
Saori-san, I presume? We've been expecting you. You are very beautiful. Akutsu-san will be happy.
Thank you for inviting me.
RK takes care of people who keep the cash flowing. The fact you're here means you have a talent for it. You're one of us now, Saori-san.
Ah, so gewinnt die AK also immer mehr Mitglieder und Verbündete. Ach so. Sie bitten die Hostessen, die viel Geld reinbringen, durch einen fetten Bonus und hübsche Jungs an sich. Ah.
If you would follow me.
Certainly.
Here she is, Akutsu-san. Tonight's heroine, Saori-san from Queen Rouge.
Ah, and I see why. You're hotter than your reputation. Come here. Let me give you some motivation to keep at it.
I've heard so much about you, Akutsu-san. It's a pleasure to meet someone so famous.
Have a seat. I'm not gonna ask you to pour after a hard night's work. This sake is not cheap. That's cool though, right? Gotta show my appreciation, don't I?
Oh, there's no need for that.
Well, on to the moment of truth. Your bonus.
Eine Wohnung.
1 million yen.
Was?
Quite a stack of cash for an office worker. Yeah.
It's a big pile of money for anyone.
Oh, even for lawyers? Shirosaki-sensei?
I'm not sure I follow.
This lady lawyer came poking around before. Except she was trying to find out about Kauai at the time.
You see, when it comes to Kamurocho, we have eyes everywhere. Anybody suspicious gets reported to us fast. Most of the eyes working for me or Soma are spies in the police force. And now, we've got a law lady in the bag. So, what do you want with me? Who sent you here, huh?
Well, this took a turn for the worse, didn't it?
You're only just noticing that. Kinda slow for a lawyer, aren't you?
Oh, I didn't mean for me. It just got worse. For you.
What the?
Man, you were harder to find than I thought, Akutsu.
Wow, so it was you pulling Saori-chan's strings.
Hell of a sight. Some piece of shit ex-Tojo man thinks he's king of the hill now?
Don't make me laugh. You're the worthless pile of shit, Hikashi. Props for having the spine to show up here without backup. And after you barely escaped with your life, Yagami.
Hold that thought. This isn't the whole party.
Huh?
The only guy I really want to fuck up is Soma. But I guess I'll have to settle for
Kaito
you
ist wieder da.
tonight.
Kaito. Couldn't just stay dead, huh?
Nice work, Saori-san. We'll take it from here, but did you ring the gong for us?
What?
Nothing kicks off a fight better than a beauty ringing a gong.
Yeah. Give us something to get the mood going.
Okay. Well then. Gentlemen, do your worst!
Get ready.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
Here we go!
Geil. Kaito ist wieder geil drauf. Koppenkuscheln. Daimon Agusu. Hä? Achso, man konnte noch Skills machen, ne? Okay. Man konnte Skills machen. Schlange würde ich mal sagen. Okay. Nehmen wir mal das. So, was gibt's denn hier Schönes? Mhm. Okay, sterb langsam, weiß ich nicht. Sollte man bei Endboss machen, das. Gut, dass man gar nicht sieht. Hui. Ei, 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 ei. Hey. Hui. Okay. Das ist böse. Oh, dann lila Energie hat er. Au. Au. Nee, du. Au. Nee. Au. Ja, Hurricane Runner. Okay. Tja.
You can't run anymore, Akatsu. Can we talk now? Where's Soma? Where's he hiding?
I don't know. He moves around more than I do.
Really? Are you really just another one of his pawns? Just gonna cover for him and obey his every word?
Soma can tell when someone's lying. He's always been able to. I won't be able to get away with bullshitting him. Friend or foe, if he finds a traitor, he stomps the rat dead. He can sniff out the faintest scent of betrayal. That's why I've always told him the truth. No point trying to BS him. In this business, nothing beats the ability to detect liars.
You serious right now? You're buying into some bullshit rumors, dumbass.
You just don't fucking get it, man. He can practically see the future. He was the first to bail from the Tojo clan. Usually, you need a shit ton of money to leave a clan if you don't want to be killed. That's what it's like to be a Yakuza.
Huh. Remember who you're talking to, asshole.
But Soma, he somehow knew there was no future for the Tojo, so he jumped ship. With no money and not even a word to the bosses, just up and left.
There's no way he could get away with that.
That's what I thought. I said the same thing to him when he was leaving. I warned him, they'll fucking erase you. The bastard just laughed. He said the clan was finished. No way could they kill him. Then he had the balls to give me advice. Said I should get out too and not worry about it.
What did he mean by that?
By that point, the Tojo clan didn't have the resources to properly deal with defectors. Soma understood that. Sure enough, he left without a word, and nobody ever tried to fuck with him.
It's true. Soma was the first guy to slip out. No doubt the dude knew what was up.
While the Tojo clan was limping to its grave, Soma went underground and built the arcade network all by himself.
And that's how you became his errand boy.
What do you expect? I can't control Soma. I'm just the public face of RK. He holds the reins. I've been cool with that ever since I joined.
At least you're enough of a man to admit what you are.
Akutsu, Soma's being used by public security. Did you know that?
Public security?
Why was Soma looking for Shinya Kawai and Kamurocho?
I don't know. All I heard was somebody hired him to do that.
Why is he after Kawana? How are Soma and public security linked? Give me something. Doesn't it at least ring a bell?
I don't know, man. The fuck you mean ring a bell? I don't know shit.
Wait. Nah. But maybe.
What is it?
Doc, is it possible that Soma himself is public security?
Soma working in public security? What do you mean?
Well, public security trains people to become spies, so they can infiltrate and collect intel. Right wing, left wing, anti-establishment citizens groups. You get the picture.
Oha.
They usually try to find a weak spot in the org. Someone they can turn to their side.
Die öffentliche Sicherheit ist ein Geheimdienst. Wieso soll Soma auch dazugehören? Wäre plausibel.
So yeah, that's one way to do it. But sometimes a cop who's already in public security goes undercover to infiltrate something like a Yakuza organization. What you get is a Yakuza who knows everything about the police and would be super good at sniffing out liars.
You're saying Soma is actually an undercover agent?
You heard what this fool said. Soma figured out the Tojo clan didn't have a future, so he ditched them. You think some street punk's got that kind of foresight? He couldn't, unless he had intel from the law. That'd be a different beast. He'd have to know the Tojo clan and Kamurocho like the back of his hand.
Including knowing that the Tojo clan would dissolve soon.
Yep. And then after he gets out, what does he do next? He makes a place for all the Yakuza coming out of the Tojo clan to find each other, right? Where public security can easily monitor them. That's why RK is still coming to ex-Tojo clan Yakuza like that.
In other words, RK was founded by public security to manage all the displaced Yakuza?
Sure as hell sounds like their MO. No matter how many crime rings they bring down, another always pops up in its place. This way, public security doesn't have to start from scratch. They can just keep tabs on all the free agents.
But it's mind-blowing that they'd install their own leader.
Sure as hell sounds like collusion to me.
Soma? An undercover public security agent? Shit. We gotta move. Cut the fucking chit-chat.
Why?
He's fucking listening in on us right now. If he's public security and heard all that...
Yep, tut auch.
Get your shit together, Akutsu. What does it matter?
Don't you get it? There's no way he'd want anyone else to fucking know!
Stop shooting!
Wow.
Damn it. They found us.
Der Maulwurf. Wer die Schlange nährt. 120 Stunden. Wow. Was bisher geschah.
To return justice to the courtroom, Yagami makes a series of bold moves. However, Bondo, the man behind public security, makes a power play of his own, and the murderous Soma is still at large. Soma is believed to be a plant from public security. But that knowledge comes at a fatal price.
Krass. Wer die Schlange nährt, Kapitel 12. Oha. Mal gucken.
So the two shooters were dressed as policemen?
Yes, they're the ones who shot Akutsu.
They couldn't have been real officers, though, right?
Yeah. I'm guessing Soma gave uniforms to two of his own guys. Regardless of their affiliation, they were there on Soma's orders. Kaito-san's theory is that he's actually a public security agent.
Get this, talk. In America, they call people who go undercover moles.
Moles, huh?
If this really was public security, I can't believe they'd go so far as murder.
Well, Soma probably thinks he's backed into a corner. Word got out he's been a plant since his Tojo days. Not even being the head honcho will save him. He'd be nothing but a rat. And RK's got plenty of ex-Tojo in it who'd want his head for that.
I hadn't considered that.
Those fake cops tried to take us out, too. They'll silence anyone who gets in the way.
Hey, you think your office could post some officers at Genda's? At least for tonight.
Sure, I can get that arranged.
Shouldn't you guys have protection too, though?
I appreciate the concern. But Kaito-san and Higashi are ex-Yakuza. Not exactly a good mix, you know?
Yeah. Not happening.
You said it. Thanks, but no thanks.
Soma's probably gonna head even deeper underground after all this. But if we can track him down, we'll get the dirt on public security we need. Then we can do right by Sawa-sensei, and even bring Kawana and Reiko Kusamoto to justice.
Alright, we get it. Let's walk Saori-san back to her office first, though. We'll save the rest for tomorrow.
Good idea. Don't worry, Saori-san. You should be safe from here on.
Ah, what gives, sorry? You change up your look and the guys line up to protect you?
Maybe you should put some effort into it once in a while yourself.
Are you telling me this isn't effort?
So, begleiten wir Saori-san zur Anwaltskanzlei. Da können wir uns weiter unterhalten.
Yagami-kun, you had it out with Prosecutor Takano the other day, right? Truth be told, he's in a precarious position right now. He only set out to do his job, but people are starting to think he was played for an alibi. It's not the best look for our office. Public opinion of us isn't as high as it once was.
With Aniki on your side, you don't need me out there. Besides, I should show up to work sometimes.
So. Dahin, so. Sonst war hier nichts. So. 121 Stunden. Wow. So, Kaito, komm. Ups, sorry. Yagami hat nur ein bisschen geschubst. Ui, ui.
Oh, hey. Heard it was a rough night. You alright?
When I heard Akutsu was shot, I just froze. All I could think was, what if something happened to Saori-san?
Couldn't spare a thought for us?
Well, we're glad everyone's safe.
Yeah, but Soma got the jump on us. He's a bigger threat than we thought.
What do you mean by that?
We think he's working undercover for public security.
Undercover?
It's a new development. I'm sure it puts a damper on Genda-sensei and Hoshino-kun's big night out.
Huh? Well, I only showed up because Hoshino-kun talked me into it.
You said you wanted to see what it was like in there, too!
Did I really? I don't recall that.
Incredible. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go change.
To put it lightly, looks like you guys are in for the cold shoulder for a while.
Ja, okay, Polizisten passen auf.
Interesting. If what you say is true, a public security agent is scooping up thugs into RK.
Yeah, and his name's Kazuki Soma. We haven't confirmed it yet. But if he really is an undercover agent, then everything starts to make sense.
Okay.
Public security gets to use RK as their pawns, who feed them intel from the streets.
All those scumbags are just working for public security without even knowing it.
That setup is exactly what let Soma and RK grow so successful in the first place. For example, I'm sure the guys who killed Akutsu are RK, but they were definitely decked out in real police gear. Soma's role in public security would make getting that gear easy.
If that's true, we can't trust anyone in uniform now. Should we be concerned about the police downstairs?
Don't worry. They're here thanks to Mafia.
All things considered, can't the police do anything about Soma?
Well, according to public security, there's no one by that name on record, so that's a dead end.
They must have wiped him from their files already.
Soma had to have been in the Tojo clan for 10 years minimum. He and Akutsu were both in the Nikkyo Consortium. Higashi knows more about that stuff than me, though.
Okay, we'll ask him about it tomorrow then.
Sounds good.
Das war's dann wohl für heute. Ich sollte mich im Büro aufs Ohr hauen.
I'll reach out to Higashi. We can meet at Charles tomorrow. Hopefully to get some sort of lead on Soma.
If Soma truly is working for public security, finding him before he finds us isn't guaranteed. But if we'd captured Akutsu alive, then we could have... It's frustrating.
Saori-san's glow-up sure was something, but I think she looks great in her work outfits, too. This is the best law office in the world.
We've finally caught a glimpse of our real opponent. And public security is a mighty big one at that. Be careful out there.
Mal gucken. Achso, stimmt, das ist das eine Bild. Ja, sie lächelt und Yagami so. Hey. Typisch Yagami. Typisch Yagami. Was noch? 6 Eichhörnchen. Ui. Oh. 6 Eichhörnchen noch. Wo findet man denn noch Eichhörnchen? 6 Eichhörnchen gibt's noch. Aber ich habe ja jetzt die ganze Zeit dieses eine Ding laufen. Gute Frage. Das ist eine gute Frage. Bei mir, wie groß das ist, Speicherplatz. Ich habe noch 300 übrig. Aber ich lösche die meisten Spiele. Ich lasse ja nicht alle drauf. Ein Terabyte ist es ja sowieso nicht. Weil ja intern wird ja sowieso der Speicher weggemacht. So um den Dreh. 600, 800 hatte ich. Aber es wird ja immer weggemacht. In dem Sinne. Ich soll da hingehen. Bist du sicher, Spiel, dass ich da hingehen soll? Kann ich nicht in bei Highschool gehen? Also Highschool? 4 Terabyte. Man kann auch sogar mit einer normalen Festplatte von 4 Terabyte. 4 Terabyte gibt es ja. Also indem man da einbaut. Ich habe gar nichts eingebaut. Ich fummel da nicht rum. Also ich habe nichts eingebaut. Juhu, das wird nicht getriggert bei ihr. Super. Mit Energie, mehr Energie. Super. Ist ja klasse. Es wird nicht getriggert. Wird nicht getriggert. Ich habe bei mir nichts eingebaut. Also meine PlayStation 5 hat das ganz normale. Oder? Was hat die? Ja, das ganz normale. Obwohl, warte mal, wenn ich auf den Speicher gehe, ich gucke mal auf den Speicher gerade. Homebildschirm, Homebildschirm, Homebildschirm. Die Größe hat der eigentlich 667,2 GB. Ist mein Konsolenspeicher. 48 GB ist in dem Sinne das System. Gespeicherte Daten 3 GB. Spiele und App 420 GB ist bei mir drauf. Also freier Speicher habe ich noch 195. Ja. Heißt 600, das heißt, genau. 825 GB, genau. Aber sonst hat meint nichts Besonderes und ich fummel da auch nicht rum. Also auch wenn ich YouTube-Videos mir angucken würde ich schon sagen, nee, ich würde schon sagen. So. Mit den fischen Sachen da soll ich nicht rumfummeln. So, jetzt muss doch hier irgendetwas sein. Das kann doch nicht sein, da müsste doch irgendetwas hier sein. Ich habe den Feinsucher. Da ist nichts. Da ist nichts. Und da ist auch nichts. Ja, es sind auch leider zu teuer, die Sachen. Die externen Festplatten. Doppel. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Nein, nein, nein. Oh, okay. Okay, das war... Das wird zu viel. So, was hatte der? Was hatte der denn gehabt? Der hatte Deckfarben gehabt. Hundefutter. Mhm. Okay, da ist auch nichts. Hier ist auch nichts. Mal gucken, was ist denn da hinten? Was ist denn da hinten? Na, was sieht denn? Habe ich schon. Okay, das hatte ich noch nicht gehabt. Widerstandshemd. Mhm. Gut, dass wir sehr viele Millionen haben. Ja, kann man ja nicht verschieben, sondern also so halbwegs. Das heißt, ich verschiebe sonst nichts, sondern ich lösche dann immer. Größten Teil. Ich komme mit dem System sowieso nicht klar. Was Cloud ist, was nicht Cloud ist. Was in den Speicher reinkommt, was da reinkommt. Okay, das war der Sinn. Deswegen, ich kenne mich da nicht immer so doll aus. Da ist das, was mir zu viel ist, lösche ich dann einfach. Und weil ich ja PlayStation 4 und 5 Speicherstände habe, lösche ich bestimmte Sachen. Agonie. Cloud ist der Online-Speicher, was bei PS Plus hast. Ja, und irgendwann ist er weg. Dann ist er weg. Und dann habe ich kein PlayStation Plus mehr, dann ist der Speicher weg. Ist auch so eine Sache. Weil wenn der Speicher weg ist, also wenn du kein PlayStation Plus mehr hast, dann ja. Also benutze ich dann einfach die wo ist mein Ding? Wo ist mein externes Ding? Ne, das ist mein externes Ding. Okay. Dann benutze ich nur benutze ich das hier. Also ich benutze mir dann hier dieses. Ich benutze dann das hier einfach. Das mache ich dann. Also hier das benutze ich dann. Also wenn das mal voll ist, also das bis jetzt habe ich das noch nicht gemacht und das ist. Das könnte 2 TB sein. 2 Terabyte. Glaube ich jedenfalls. Genau, ja, genau. Also wenn man ein Spiel fertig hat, lösche ich dann das Spiel und die Speicherdaten kommt drauf an. Also Speicherdaten kommt immer drauf an. Also nicht alle Speicherdaten. Ach, das ist Brennen 40%. Ja. Piloten. Wartungsgürtel. Methode ist, glaube ich, viel besser. So, was haben wir denn hier alles? XXS ist, glaube ich, vom Betäuben 40%. 12. Aber so mache ich ja dann. So bestimmte Speicherdaten lasse ich ja drin. Also zum Beispiel Valhalla, zum Beispiel Final Fantasy 7, 8 als Beispiel. Die lasse ich dann drin. Kampfschutz. Agonie um 5. Agonie. Was ist schon wieder Agonie? Mhm. Okay, 30%. 10, 15. Es gibt nur den dritten. Hochdruckhose 2. Okay, also das wäre dann besser. Also habe ich ja schon richtig gemacht. Von den Hosen. Ja. Na, da ist es ja egal. Da habe ich ja den Sucher drin. Also den Farbsucher. Genau. Speichern. Ja, mal gucken. Mal gucken, ob da irgendwo ein Eichhörnchen ist. Eichhörnchen. Ich höre doch sonst immer die Geräusche. Nein. Gut, da ist auch nichts. Okay. Keine Ahnung, was du gemacht hast, Yagami, aber das war nicht gut. Das ist auch so immer mal die Spielstellen extra woanders speichern, nicht beides auf den Festplatte. Genau, bei einem Fehler sind sonst. Ja, sind so beide Sachen weg, ja. Deswegen muss man immer sehr dort aufpassen, wo du was speicherst. Weil Pegasus hat ja sehr viele Spielprobleme. Also manchmal löscht er, dann auf einmal löscht er alles, dann muss er wieder neu laden, dann ja. Mit diesen ganzen Cloud-Systemen. Ja, ist manchmal nicht so einfach. Er löscht auf einmal unbewusst irgendetwas und dann hat er es wieder drin, dann ist es wieder weg. Ist ganz komisch. Da muss man richtig aufpassen. Habe ich schon. Das habe ich schon. Oh nein, nicht angreifen. Was ist hier? Billiger Draht, rostiger Kabel. Bahnhof. Oben ist hier irgendetwas. Ich glaube, hier war doch irgendetwas. Nein, hier war doch nichts. Hä? Ich dachte, hier wäre was. Hier ist auch nichts. Da ist nichts. Nee, das ist unnötig gerade. Das ist auch unnötig. Was ist das? Auch wieder alles auf 99. So, nächstes Mal hier gucken. Einfach mal auf die Geräusche hören. von diesen Sachen. Ja, das sind die Festplatten, ist nicht immer so einfach. Von den Speichern. Hier gibt es keine Schließfächer. Ist leider nicht Yakuza. Yakuza Like a Dragon hat das ja. Also. Nicht Schließfächer. Lost Judgment, die haben doch keine Schließfächer hier. Das, was wir hier haben, ist das hier. Die Eichhörnchen. Es fehlen, glaube ich, noch 5 Eichhörnchen oder so. 5 oder 6 Eichhörnchen fehlen mir nur. Oder? Ja. Ja. Weil hier gibt es ja keine. Also hier gibt es keine. Hier gibt es nur Freundinnen. Shop-Missionen. Stadtmissionen. Und Schulmissionen. Aber ich mache das ja nicht auf Platin, also... So, das ist so... Schlimm bin ich nicht, ne. Also in dem Sinne, ja... 83,1%. Das geht. Ja, das sieht doch gut aus. Stimmt, das war das Golf gewesen. So. Ich glaube, hier habe ich auch schon. So, weil Judgment hat doch keine... Judgment hat das doch gar nicht. Er hat keinen Schließfächer. Joho, da oben ist ja unser... aus Yakuza. Ist ja hier der Held. China-Dinger. Ist da ja irgendetwas? Warte mal. Das sieht so ganz komisch aus. Da kann man denken, dass man hier durch kann, aber... Hä? Laut der Karte müsste man hier durchkommen. Kommst du aber nicht. Hm. Ganz komisch. Ganz komisch. Okay, da ist auch nichts. Yakami, was ist denn mit dir los? Meinst du wieder so verrückt? Ja. Ja, Yaki muss ja abnehmen. Abgenutzter Gummi. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Mal gucken, ob da was ist. Nein, da höre ich auch nichts. Da höre ich auch nichts. Da höre ich auch nichts. So, was hast du denn da? Du hast zum Saufen. Für den Alkohol. Okay, arigato. Oh, Moment. So. Ja. Schließfächer waren ja... Wissen man, kommt da richtig... Weil das passiert dann manchmal, da guckst du und dann so... Ich frage mich, warum ich diese Kleeblätter suche. Arigato. Ja, man kommt aber auch manchmal kommt man da auch ganz durcheinander. Ich verstehe nicht, für was das hier ist.
Arigato.
Ja. Okay. Guter Yagami. Löst einfach irgendwo hin. Mal gucken, was ist Japan? Da ist auch nichts. Da ist auch nichts. Hier ist auch nichts. Ja, ich habe immer Ichiban im Kopf, ey. Das ist doch... Das ist manchmal schlimm. Ich habe jedes Mal Ichiban im Kopf. Nein, ich will nicht warten, lass mich. Oh, Katze. Katze. Gott. Netto.
Name, huh?
Tiger. Warte mal, streicheln.
Who's a good boy?
Hat der mir einen Regenwurm gegeben? Ja, weil ich ja den Farbsucher habe, suche ich dann irgendwie hier. Kann ja sein, dass das irgendwo hier drin ist. Hier ist Essen. Warte mal, hier ist doch was. Na, was hat die denn? Softeis. Und Mango-Pudding. Danke. So, hier. Gucken. Links. Hier ist auch... Oh, sorry. Hier ist mal Ichiban im Kopf, ey. Das gibt's doch nicht. So, was hat der denn? Bienenstöcke. Tja.
Arigato.
Arigato. Jima. Mhm. Ist das ein goldener? Oh ja. Aber der ist ein goldener Depp, doch.
And stay down.
Okay. Hier mal hingucken. Irgendwo, was ist das sein? Die Eichhörnchen. Oh, da kann ich mir noch erinnern, hier war das Steak gewesen mit Ichiban. Ja. Okay, also keine Geräusche. Oh, warte. Was ist das? Oh. Okay, hier ist nichts. Hier ist auch nichts. Jo, Katzen. Ich muss die ja streicheln. Na doch.
Name, huh?
Du bist... Gökchen.
Who's a good boy?
Ach, Gökchen hatte ich noch nicht. Muss ich Gökchen noch streicheln? Ja. Okay, was war das? Dankeschön. Ich hab Hunger. Ich hab... Oh, hab ich das gerade? Ja, okay.
Starving. It's pretty tasty, thanks.
ありがとうございました。
Lüpfzelle. Au! Ja, der war vergott. Aua.
What a waste.
Autschi, ey. Da ist auch nix. Da ist auch nix. Ja. Da ist nix. Ja. So, wer war das nochmal? Das war Tiger oder Schnurzine? Ich glaube, das war Tiger.
Who's a good boy?
Immer wieder ein Regenwurm. Wieso ein Regenwurm?
Excuse me.
非常感谢。
Okay. Interessant. Kriegst du hier so immer Spezialsachen? Mhm. Ah, hab's gefunden. Hab's gefunden.
Suspicious. What could this mean?
Okay.
Getting warmer. Bingo. Here we go.
Hallo?
Bingo. Here we go.
Griffbooster. 51 von 56. Ich habe mich schon gewundert, wo das andere ist. Boah, das heißt, ich habe ja bald alle. Ja, ich habe fast alle. So, was war das jetzt für ein Dinge? Ausrüstung. Das war... was war das? War das hier? Sowas? Stand da was mit Grip? Gripleiste plus 20%. Ah, okay. Gut, Spielchen. Speichern. Sicher ist sicher. Ja, aber man kommt ja richtig durcheinander. Da kommt man richtig durcheinander von den Spielen. Wenn du zu viel Yakuza spielst und dann spielst du Judgment, dann, ja, dann hast du Ishiba im Kopf.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Mhm. Arigato. Ja, der ist besoffen. Das sehe ich jetzt erst. Gucken, ob da was ist. Ne, da ist auch nichts. Hey, war das hier? Schön, ich glaube, hier ist es auch nicht. Hier ist nur das eine. Ja, das haben wir schon. Ich suche die Eichhörnchen. Es wird noch 4 Eichhörnchen fehlen mir noch. Aber es gibt ja nur hier, es gibt ja nur Ich habe jetzt 51 von denen. Und da fehlt immer irgendetwas. Das habe ich erst gerade eben gefunden. Da sind noch 4 Stück da, oder? 4 Stück? Ich glaube noch 4 Stück. Aber ich bin mir nicht sicher, ob das ein Kamaroscho ist. Ob ein Kamaroscho welche sind. Weil das hier ist ja... Die Shinichi ist das ja. Es könnte auch ein Kamaroscho sein. Aber es könnte auch sein, dass hier irgendwo ein Eichhörnchen ist. Hier. Sieht aus, dass hier was sein könnte. Weil ich ja diesen Farbsucher habe. Weil Skateboard fahren mit Alkohol ist Kacke. Und der Farbsucher ist ja super. Der sagt ja, wenn ein Eichhörnchen in der... Die von der Pistole weg. So. Könnte doch Kamaroscho sein, gell? Na, ich höre mal auf die Geräusche dann immer. Nein. Haut ab, Gegner. Da vielleicht? Warte mal, habe ich das überhaupt? Ich gucke gerade, ob ich das überhaupt habe. Mit Gegner unterbinden. Okay, hier ist es nicht. Hier? Es kann sein, dass ich es aber auch nicht habe. Verringert, Gripleiste, Droprate. SP erlangt plus 10%. Ich glaube, ich habe das gar nicht. Ich habe fast überall gekauft alles. Das ist ja das Schlimme. Ich habe überall gekauft. 100%ig ist das bestimmt irgendetwas. Ich glaube nicht, dass man... Es muss woanders sein. Es muss irgendwo... das könnte auch, dass es irgendwo muss man eintauschen und dann... Ja, aber der Gegner ist nicht so schlimm. Ist ja... Weil deswegen der Farbsucher ist schon gut. Ja, ich bin immer einer, der das immer direkt machen möchte. Lol. Au. Oh, Katana. Was war das jetzt? Hä? Okay. Au. Ich glaube, das ist irgendein Zustand gerade. Ne, das war glaube ich ein Zustand. Oder googeln.
What a waste.
So, mal gucken. Jetzt auch nichts. Jetzt auch nichts. Ja, ich habe jetzt mal Ishiba im Kopf. Stimmt, hier konnte man. Früher konnte man hier durch. In der Mitte müssen ein paar sein. Ich habe ja schon fast 51 Stück. Interessant, hier kommst du gar nicht mehr rein. Also hier kommst du gar nicht rein, hier. Hier kommst du nicht rein. Aha, okay. Nein, ich habe euch nicht gesehen, Gegner. Nein. Es kann auch sein, dass hier noch eins ist. Mal gucken. Oh, wo kommt ihr denn her? Au. Also in der Mitte, ja, aber sonst. Ja, mal gucken. 100%ig ist irgendein Eichhörnchen, ist bestimmt so ein Ding, wo da steht, bei Kuwana zum Beispiel habe ich schon geguckt. Da habe ich schon geguckt. Hier kommst du sowieso nicht durch. Da hinten habe ich schon durchgeguckt. Betting Center? Jupp. Warte mal. Drohnen? Moment, warte mal. Betting Center. Das ist doch hier das. Warte. Das müsste doch das sein. Also Betting Center ist das einzige, was ich hier sehe. Auf der Part Paratel ins Wasser. Ja, das ist hier das im Wasser. Da ist das, da ist das. Im Park gibt es nur 2. Da hinten ist das Geheime. Das hier haben wir gerade eben gefunden. Gibt auch eine deutsche Seite dafür, gell? Ja, ich weiß. Es gibt eigentlich auch eine deutsche. Ich bin ja auch so gut in Englisch. Das ist, China-Station. Habe ich auch. Popo? Habe ich auch. So und so habe ich auch. Ich habe auch fast 51 Stück, das ist es ja. Na, hier kommen wir sowieso nicht mehr rein. Da kommen wir auch nicht mehr rein. Wird von Auto überfahren, geil. Na toll, jetzt werde ich von Auto überfahren. Au, 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 du. Hat der mich ja flambiert, ey. Aua.
Really, guys?
Aua. Aua. Hat er mich einfach flambiert, ey. So. Das sind so einige Sachen.
A name, huh?
Stinker. Streiche.
Who's a good boy?
Hiakai-Allee. Also da haben wir Hiakai-Allee. Isekai Ride, Ohama, Sorokama Highway, Hiakai-Allee habe ich auch. Habe ich auch, habe ich ja. Ich denke, das sind ganz kleine... Das muss irgendwo... Vielleicht auch ein Kamarosho, das kann ich mir eher vorstellen, dass es ein Kamarosho ist. Aber es muss ein Kamarosho, ist das bestimmt. Doppel, doppel, doppel. Also ist bestimmt ein Kamarosho. Also, Ich wüsste es sonst jetzt nicht, aber wenn ich auf die Seite drauf gehe... ich akzeptiere keine Cookies, danke. Eichhörnchensuche. Eins. Warte mal, jetzt muss ich gerade gucken. Das war jetzt... Hab ich. Okay, die habe ich nicht. Ich habe gerade eine gefunden. Naja, ich sehe gerade die Bilder. Ich muss wieder zurück. Hab's gerade gesehen. Ich habe gerade ein Bild gesehen, was mich gerade verwirrt hat, ein bisschen. Hab gerade ein Bild gesehen. Steht ja auch unten, was du da machen musst. Ja, das weiß man ja, was man da macht. Also, größten Teil. So, mal gucken. Ja, ich bin hier... Hä? Das hat bestimmt irgendwo...
Hey, this drawing.
Wild mit den Schweif. So, jetzt haben wir... Wild mit den Schweif. Das ist Hondi.
Good boy.
Who's a good boy?
There you are.
Hi, Powerslayer. Willkommen bei Judgment. Ich sehe nur keine Sachen gerade. Ich habe gerade eine Seite offen, deswegen sehe ich das gerade nicht. Aber ich weiß, dass du da gerade warst.
Attaboy.
Schmetterwurm. 52 haben wir jetzt. Tundre. Du hast Tundre gespielt. Tundre. Du bist ein Tundre. Warte mal, Schmetterwurf? Achso, das war ein Rezept. Ah, okay, das war ein Rezept. Das war ein Rezept gewesen. Tundre, das klingt irgendwie wie so ein Jump-Run. Weil der Name sagt mir was. Irgendwie dieses Jump... Gut, jetzt von der zweiten Seite. Hab ich. Interessant, dass sie da die Bilder auch zeigen. Hab ich. 10:52 Uhr. So, Yokohama Süden. Mhm. Praktisch, dass man die Teile wegmacht. So, okay, das sind die zwei. Bei den Einkaufsteile. Okay, dann ist hier, das ist die 18. Die 21 ist da. Die 22 ist da. Die 29 ist... Okay. Moment. 29. Aha. Oh. Nein, die ist... Ach so, das habe ich schon. Okay, das habe ich schon. Das ist hier das gewesen. Die 28 ist da. 28 ist da. So und so und so und so ist auch da. Wenn man weiter runter geht, wenn das Spiel... Wenn meine Maus mal... Touchpad, gehst du da mal? Habe ich auch schon. Die 20 und die 19 ist da und da. Habe ich auch schon. So, was gibt's dann noch? Kamarosche bestimmt. Kamarosche Nord. Was da? Okay, Kamarosche. Wir müssen Kamarosche gucken. Also, gucken. So. Nein, ich will nicht schlafen. So. Hab ich. Hab ich. Hab ich. Hab ich. Hab ich. Das habe ich nicht. Da oben die 2 habe ich. Okay, die 4 habe ich noch gar nicht. Mhm. Die 4 habe ich noch gar nicht. Die 10 habe ich. Die 11 habe ich auch. Die 12 habe ich auch. Die 13 habe ich auch. Die 14 habe ich auch. Die 15 habe ich auch. Die 16 habe ich auch. Die 6 und 7 habe ich auch. Das habe ich auch. Also dahin. Hui, hui, hui. Oh. Nein, 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 Gegner, nein, Gegner. Nein, Gegner. No, no, no. No, no. Bitteschön, ja, ja. Mhm, alle haben Angst. Okay, jetzt reicht es aber. Aber ich sehe das ja, wo das ist. Das ist hier. Die 4 ist das. Oh, ich sollte vielleicht auf den Boden gucken. Bin ich blind? Hä? Moment. Moment. Das gucke ich mir später mal an. So. Hä? Hä? Bin ich blind? Lol. So, du meinst bei der Nummer? Was bei der Nummer da steht? Achso, ich muss ja weiter runtergehen. Nee, ich habe ja jetzt nur auf die Bilder jetzt geguckt. Lenové Hammer auf einen der Gemälde an der Wand. Detektor führt zu nahegelegter Blumenvase. Lenové Hammer. Warte mal. Das ist Yokohama. Wir sind in Kamarusho. Man sollte auch mal gucken, wo das ist. So. Ach so, ein Betting im Seitenflur hinter den... Vor meiner Nase.
Hey, what could this mean?
Hey, das ist doch... ja, das ist doch typisch. Warte mal.
Bingo. Here we go. Destroying.
Rohstofferdnuss. Das ist ja bestimmt hier, oder? Ja, das ist doch hier.
I can hear it. There it is.
53, so. So, das war die 53. Noch 3 Stück haben wir. Und jetzt muss ich wieder nach oben gehen. Wegen den Bildern. Gut. So. Okay. So, das sind ja die Essensteile. Hab ich? Hab ich. Geht dann weiter nach oben. Nie ohne Seife waschen. Am Süden ist das okay. Okay, Doki. Die 25 ist da. Die 26 ist da. Die 21 ist da. Die 20 ist da. Und die 19. 19? Hallo? 19? Wo bist du? 19? 19, wo bist du? Die 19 ist genau hier. Okay. Die 19 ist genau hier. Die 13, 14 ist auch da. Die 10 ist auch da. Die 11 ist auch da. Die 12 ist auch da. Die 6 und die 7 ist auch da. Da frage ich mich, was da fehlt. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 habe ich auch. 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 Okay, also das war jetzt Kamarosho. Kamarosho, Kamarosho. So, Kamarosho im Süden. Kamarosho im Süden, das ist hier. Was ist das? So und so Street? Also hier, das ist diese Pink Street. Pink Street, die 26. Das ist hier. Okay, das ist die 26. Das ist die 25. Die 23 ist da. Die 22 ist da. Die 24 ist in ein Dinge drinne. Das ist da drinne. Genau. So, bei der 17, die ist dann da drinne. Okay, das heißt, ich habe jetzt hier alle Kamarusche, ist alles voll. Also ich habe da alles. Warte mal, bei den Saufteilen, ja doch, habe ich auch, habe ich auch, habe ich auch. Sag bloß, das ist ein Jinchio. 1, 2, 3, 4, ja, ist auch da, ja. Aha, okay. Dann ist das irgendwo, das muss dann Yokohama sein. Yokohama. Yokohama. Also Jinchio. Wir haben über 4 Millionen, das funktioniert. So. Gut, das heißt, am besten ist das, wenn ich von der Taiki, wenn ich vielleicht von ganz oben anfange. Also von ganz unten. Chinatown, wie ich geahnt habe, ja. Dass da nichts war. So, Jinai Station, die 2 haben wir auch. Also hier die und den. Dann die 4 ist in ein Restaurant drinne. Ja, da soll ich vielleicht auch Restaurant anmachen. Ist es das, wo ich denke? Hat Berodo vielleicht doch das Richtige gezeigt? Und ich war nur so blöd?
this mean?
Ja, Büro hat mir schon das Richtige gezeigt. Das war das mit Hammer. Büro hat mich ja gesagt. Ja. Oh. Ach, das letzte ist eine Nebenstory. Jetzt haben wir 53. Also gleich haben wir 53. Moment.
Here we go.
EX4. 54 haben wir jetzt. So, 54. 54 haben wir. Wann habe ich bei denen schon gegessen? Oh, hier ist das auf dem Boden.
Excuse me.
So, jetzt mal gucken. 54 habe ich jetzt gesagt, gell? Ja. So, 54. So, jetzt ganz in Ruhe wieder gucken. Also, das war jetzt die 4. 1 und 2 ist da. Die 5 ist da. Die 6 ist da. Ja, wie du es gesagt hattest. Ja, war schon richtig, was du gesagt hast. Ich hab's nur auf das Englische, konnte ich das nicht nachempfinden. Ich musste erstmal überlegen, das Englische. Carriage May 7. Carry? Achso, das ist hier das. Das ist die 7. Okay. Die 3 ist ganz nach links. So, da heißt es, ich vermute mal, dass da irgendwo ist der eine und dann ist das andere ist eine Nebenstory. Dessen sollte man die Schulstories auch machen, weil du dadurch diesen Sucher findest. So, jetzt Nordwesten. Habe ich. Die 13 habe ich auch gewonnen. So, Yokohama im Süden. Das ist hier. 1, 2, 18. 21 ist direkt in das Geschäft drin, also hier. Aha. So, dann in der Hokai-Allee. Das ist Hikai-Allee, ist da. Die 26 ist hier. Die 27 ist hier. Dann die 29 ist da. Die 28 ist da. Die 25 ist da. Die 24 ist da. Die 20 ist da. Okay, das heißt... So, die 23 ist hier. Bei der 29 ist neben den Essen, das ist dann da. 26, 27. So, Kamarusho. Nicht, dass ich in Kamarusho was vergessen habe, aber... Könnte es sein? Könnte es sein, dass ich in Kamarusho was vergessen habe? Ich habe bestimmt in Kamarusho was vergessen. Also ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich in Kamarusho was vergessen habe. Weil hier sind 1, 2, 3... Warte mal. ich zähle mal. Also wir sind jetzt in Jinchio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 28, 29. Also, ja, ich sehe das auf der Karte schon, aber ich muss dann immer überlegen. Also 29 sind in Jinchio. Wenn ich das jetzt richtig gesehen habe und gelesen habe, 29. Also in Yokohama. Yokohama. Kamarusho sind 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 26, 27, 28, 29, 3. Also steht weiter unten, ne? Steht weiter unten. Okay, Yokohama. Mhm. Survive-Bar. Das ist das. Südliches Ende der Zone so. Im Badezimmer ein Obdachlosenlager. Mhm. Im Badezimmer ist Obdachlosenlager. Habe ich auch. Das F kann nur gefunden werden, wenn sie die anderen 55 gefunden haben. Okay, Moment. Achso, warte mal, hier ist ein Taxi. Moment. Kamarusho. Ich glaube Kamarusho, habe ich das Gefühl, dass da irgendetwas fehlt. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hä? Warte mal. Kann ich nicht rechnen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hä? 26 fehlt. Ernsthaft? In Kamarusho die 26 fehlt. Also, ich habe nur 25. Also Yokohama sind 29, aber ich habe eben gerechnet, ich habe 29. Okay. Ja, wir sind ja jetzt hier gerade in Kamarusho. So, die 26 soll auf einer grauen Säule östlich der Yagami Detektiv Agency. So, Detektiv ist hier. Östlich, nie ohne, also auf der rechten Seite. Das ist aber das, dann ist das hier 26. Wenn das 26 ist, dann ist bei mir von Ibisopan. Ibisopan, das ist hier. Das ist das zweite. Vielleicht sollte ich das erstmal in Ruhe immer gucken, was ist die 1? Okay, die 1 ist mitten im Hotelviertel. Und Hotelviertel ist hier. Und das ist die 1. Hoteldistrikt ist die 2. Das ist das hier. Die 3 ist in Shishifuku-Popo. Shishifuku-Popo, das ist hier. Das ist dann hier. Das ist die 3. Betting Center an der Südwand, das haben wir eben ja gemacht. Warte mal, Betting Center. Betting Center an der Südwand. Im Seitenflur hinter der Standard Aschenbecher. Das ist hier der. Den haben wir gefunden. Ja, den haben wir gefunden. Gut. Im MEB. Ikanari Steak auf der Rückseite der Tür. MEB südöstlich von Ikinari Steak. Ikinari Steak, wo bist du denn? Das soll da sein, südöstlich. Nie ohne Seife. Nie ohne Seife. Das ist doch dann das. Wow. In Kanrei. In Kanrei. Wo ist denn in Kanrei? In Kanrei? Also. Ja, habe ich. Im Game Center Charles habe ich auch. In der Nähe am Tor zu den Kamarosho Hills. Das ist hier. Das ist das hier. Gegenüber vom Smileburger. Gegenüber von Smileburger. Smileburger. Gut, dass es so viele gibt. Aber welcher? Okay, habe ich. Smileburger, das ist dann der. Gegenüber vom Smileburger. Ja, und da ist da eigentlich nichts. Weil es gibt, also hier, es gibt den Smileburger. Und da war gegenüber war das hier. Okay, dann ist das der nicht. Eieieiei. Am Theaterplatz, direkt am Boden, habe ich. Östlich von Theater Square Club. Das ist hier das. Okay. Auf dem Dach des Kamarutos Theater. Hinter einem Wasserfall. Ah, das war das hier. Habe ich auch. In dem Keller des Theaters. Habe ich auch. Also, hä? Auf der N-Senyu Avenue. N-Avenue, das ist hier. Das haben wir auch. Och komm, Leppi. Leppi, gehst mal bitte runter, danke. Sushi Samai. Sushi Samai. Sushi Samai. Sushi Samai war Da. Genau, das war dann der, okay. Kaffee Elbs. Kaffee Elbs. Kaffee Elbs, wo bist du denn schon wieder? Ja, das war dann der, ja. Im Raucherbereich von Sushi Gin. Sushi Gin? Sushi Gin, wo bist du? Ah, ja, okay, das habe ich auch. Hm. Hä? Bin ich jetzt... Oh, meine Augen gerade. Oh, ich kack ab. Meine Augen gerade. Oh, jetzt muss ich erstmal... Moment. So, kann ich denn nicht alle Zeichen wegmachen? Leider nicht. Okay, also 1, 2, 3... Warte mal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Hier sind 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, Moment. Ich kann heute nicht rechnen heute. Mein Rechenkopf ist gerade explodiert. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Hä? Ich habe doch jetzt richtig, das war doch jetzt 25, oder? Das sind auch 25, die ich hier gefunden habe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Die 26 ist weg. Hä? Wieso ist die 26 weg? Also 25 habe ich hier nur in Kamarusho. Aber wo? Wo fehlt denn da noch was? Muss ich doch auf die Bilder schon wieder gucken. Ja. Na, oh, jetzt habe ich den Link weggemacht. Ja, muss ich den Link schon wieder hochsuchen. Mal geh einfach nach oben, oben. So, dann klickst du auf den Link. Dann ist der Link da. Übersetzung in Deutsch. Danke, Spiel. Gutes Spiel. So. Okay, das erste ist... Okay, die haben jetzt erstmal Yokohama gezeigt. Ja, Yokohama, 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 Yokohama. So, Kamarusho. Okay, also bei Kamarusho haben die gezeigt, hier ist die 1, hier ist die 2. Das ist die 3, das ist die 4. Das ist die 5. Die 6 ist hier. Das ist die 7. Das ist die 8 und das ist die 9. So, die 10 ist hier. Dann kommt die 11. Dann kommt die 12. So, da geht man ein bisschen weiter runter. Dann kommt die 13. Dann kommt die 14. Dann kommt die 15. Dann kommt die 16. 16, 16, 16, 16, 16. 16. So, dann kommt die 17. Die 17 ist hier. Die 18.
This drawing. There it is.
So. So, das war die 55. So, und jetzt wird ein Nebenfall getriggert, aber nicht hier. Der Nebenfall wird nicht hier getriggert. Der Nebenfall wird getriggert in Jinchio. Weil wir haben doch dieses kleine Mehl. Wir kriegen aber keine Belohnung. So. Jetzt kann ich die Seite ja ausmachen, weil wir ja 55 haben. So, normalerweise müsste hier in Jinchio irgendeine Nebenaufgabe triggern. Ja, ich wusste es. Also, gut. Und das ist jetzt das kleine Mädchen. Genau, der Park ist das jetzt, ja. Also ich habe ein Ding vergessen einfach. Das ist jetzt einfach der Park. Mit dem Mädel. Ja, und wir kriegen keine Belohnung, aber das ist, wir haben jetzt die ganzen Eichhörnchen gefunden. Und das sind Kapitel, ja, für Amon, oh, ich glaube nicht mehr viel.
Ja.
Müssen wir mal gucken. Jo, gerade eben. Gucken wir es uns zusammen an. Na klar. Klar, lass uns loslegen. Yippie. Große Eichhörnchen weinen nicht. Habe ich hier nicht irgendwo Street Art gesehen? Oh hey, dieses Eichhörnchen sahen wir bei unserer ersten Begegnung.
Ja.
Stimmt, ich erinnere mich. Um den Schatz zu finden, war ich auf ein zusätzliches Paar Ohren angewiesen.
There it is.
56. 2 Eicheln. Stimmt, das war der Ich glaube, war das irgend so ein Maler irgendwie? Da war irgendetwas. Habe ich schon schwer in Erinnerung. Eicheln. Es gibt 2. Natürlich, man hat dort 2 Eicheln. Und? Lag dort etwas?
Ja.
Ja, ein paar Eicheln. Wow, die fressen Eichhörnchen am liebsten. Wie schön. Es waren 2, also lass sie uns doch aufteilen. Schließlich hast du das Eichhörnchen zuerst entdeckt. Du hast eine Eichel übergeben. Yippie. Guck mal, ich knabbere Eichel wie ein Eichhörnchen. Danke, Takayuki. Heute war ein super Tag.
Ja.
Freut mich zu hören, Futaba-chan. Die Schatzsuche macht Spaß, oder? Genau. Oh, so spät schon. Ich muss los. Wie? So plötzlich? Tschüss, Takayuki. Und erkälte dich nicht. Hey, pass auf. Lauf nicht einfach so los. Sie ist wirklich unverbesserlich. Tja, bestimmt sehe ich sie bald wieder. Und wie läuft es mit der Schatzsuche? Wie bitte? Ich meine die Eichhörnchen. Jungchen, ich gehöre ebenfalls zu den Schatzsuchern. Solange mich meine alten Füße noch tragen, gehe ich auf die Suche. Übertreibe es lieber nicht, Alterchen. Aber der Stil dieser Bilder spricht mich einfach an, als wären sie einem Bilderbuch entsprungen. Ha, so scheint es. Hast du dich je gefragt, wer sie gemalt hat? Vielleicht steckt eine Marketingkampagne dahinter. Wer weiß. Was war dort eigentlich? Ich meine, den Schatz, hast du etwas gefunden?
Ja.
Nur 2 Eicheln, das war's auch schon. Oh, eine davon habe ich dem kleinen Mädchen gegeben, das mir bei der Suche geholfen hat. Sie hat sich so niedlich gefreut. Sie ist ein liebes Kind. Eicheln, sagst du? Sowas? Ha, du bist sehr gütig. Vielen Dank.
No.
Keine Ursache. Ist doch nichts Besonderes. Oh. Ich glaube, das war seine Tochter. Irgendwie war da was... Irgendwie habe ich sowas... Es handelt sich nur um ein Gerücht, doch man sagt, der Zeichner dieser Bilder sei tatsächlich Schöpfer von Bilderbüchern. Wow, also hatte ich mit meiner Vermutung recht? Scheint so. Vor langer Zeit hatte dieser Zeichner eine schwache, kranke Tochter. Das arme Mädchen konnte nicht einmal aufstehen, um draußen zu spielen. Also zeichnete er ganze Bilderbücher für sie, um sie zu unterhalten mit Dingen, die sie mochte. Sie liebte diese Bilderbücher mehr als alles andere. Die Stimmen ihrer Eltern wurden ganz heiser, weil sie ihr immer wieder daraus vorgelesen haben. Und trotz ihrer Krankheit meinte sie immer, sobald ich gesund bin, will ich mit den Eichhörnchen auf Schatzsuche gehen. Doch am Ende kam es nie dazu. Oh. Von da an streifte der Zeichner durch die Stadt und hinterließ Bilder, wann immer sich der Todestag seiner Tochter näherte. Ja, aber das wusste ich ja. So einige Sachen wusste ich ja schon. Er zeichnete die Bilderbücher draußen für alle nach, auch wenn er nicht wusste, ob jemand die sehen würde. Und das ist eigentlich schon alles. Mit diesen Eichhörnchen und ihren albernen Gesten bewältigt der Künstler seine Trauer.
I see.
Das erstellt also diese warmherzigen Bilder. Wie gesagt, es handelt sich bloß um ein Gerücht. Doch sicher würde der Künstler sich freuen, wenn jemanden wie dir sein Werk gefällt. Wozu ist schließlich ein Schatz gut, den nie jemand findet. Oder? Vielleicht sollte seine Tochter im Jenseits ihn finden. Da sind sie ja. Ich habe überall nach ihnen gesucht. Soll ich... Das schon wieder? Immer wenn sie aus dem Studio verschwinden, wandern sie hier draußen herum. Sagte ich nicht, dass wir heute einen Termin mit den Herausgebern haben? Na schön, na schön. Mein Fehler, oh Mann. Bis später, Jungspund.
Ja.
Danke für die Geschichte. Wo wollen Sie hin? Sayoni-Sensei, hier geht's lang. Ach ja. Sie haben wirklich keine Orientierung, wissen Sie? Sayoni-Sensei? Das Mädel. Hallo? Yagami-san, haben Sie kurz Zeit? Amazawa?
Ja.
Ja, was gibt es? Es geht um diese Eichhörnchen. Ich habe zu Hause mal in mein altes Kinderbuch geschaut. Doch leider bin ich bis auf den Namen des Autors nicht fündig geworden. Kazuha Sayoniji. Konnten Sie etwas herausfinden? Nun, sagen wir einfach, ich habe ein paar Eicheln entdeckt. Wie? Eicheln? Was soll das bedeuten?
Ja.
Tut mir leid, ich erkläre es dir ein andermal. Genau, weil die ist ja noch Renner 18, also... Ganz schlechter Witz, ganz schlechter Witz. Er war das, er hat die ganzen Zeichnungen gemacht. Bis dann, Futaba-chan. Vielleicht finden wir eines Tages wieder einen Schatz. Große Eichhörnchen weinen nicht. Bad Few Day. Trophäe erhalten. War das bei Tiger? Ich glaube, das war bei Tiger gerade. Wow. 122 Stunden. Kapitel 12. So, ich gucke mal von den Nebenaufgaben. 50 von 54. Ja. Eichel. Eichel. Warte mal. Ist sich das jetzt... Warte mal. Futaba-chan? Sie hieß doch auch Sayoniji. Also ist das... Die Tochter gab es... War das ein Geist? War die Futaba-chan... War das ein Geist gewesen? Aha. Also wir haben noch 4 Nebenaufgaben. Wow. Ja, gell? So eine Art... So. Gut, das war die Nebenaufgabe. So, das heißt, jetzt müssen wir eigentlich die Story machen. Story. So, Kamarushu. So. Die Story. Weil es ist, glaube ich, auch nichts getriggert worden. Ne. So, jetzt brauche ich die Eichhörnchen gar nicht mehr zu suchen. Die sind fertig. Eigentlich macht man das ja jetzt zum Schluss, hat man das ja sonst immer gemacht. So, Ibisopan. Ich glaube, ich habe hier noch was. So, hat er noch was? No. Oh, stimmt, so. Der Farbsucher kann ich jetzt wegmachen. Weil den brauchen wir nicht mehr. Was nehmen wir denn? Brennen von 50%. SP 5%. Nein. Ich glaube, da gab es da nicht irgendetwas. SP plus 10%. Angriff, Verteidigung. Verteidigung. Droprate. Körperleistung plus 20%. Warum? Wieso? Warum soll ich das da machen? Vergrößerung von Blenden. Als Slayer jetzt nicht erzählte, wie das Spiel war, das Tunre. Hat nicht erzählt, gell? War aber bestimmt lustig. Oder er ist müde und ist im Bett gefallen irgendwie. Er hat noch mit letzter Kraft hat er das noch gemacht, so noch den Stream, noch beenden, den Raid noch, Geheime Kontakte wäre auch gut. SP plus 5 und Gegenstand plus 5. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich, Bluten ist das mit Schwertern, aber der Feuerlöscher ist, glaube ich... Wir machen das hier, das und das. Betäuben. Das ist schon gut. Betäuben um 40%. Gucken, gibt es hier noch irgendetwas, was wir haben? X4. Widerstandshemd ist auch interessant. Verringert die mit... Warte mal, da ist der doch besser? Wieso machst du nicht das hier? Der macht 3 Sachen. Der macht auch 3 Sachen, der ist dann viel besser. Genau, die Hose kann ich ja lassen. So. Okay. Speichern. So, Yagami möchte sich auf der Couch hinlegen. Was war das? Hä? Habe ich jetzt gerade eine Katze gehört? Hat sich angehört wie so eine Katze. Ja. Hey, wieso hab ich Kotzengeräusche? Betäuben, Agonie, Bluten, ne? Ne? Was macht die Katze? Was macht die Katze dann hier oben?
Look who it is.
Oh, kommst du mich besuchen, Kumpel? Ich höre die ganze Zeit Katze, also. Milchpackung.
Stay safe.
Wir sehen uns. Okay, das mit der Katze war mir jetzt ein bisschen neu. So, ich gucke nur mal gerade, ob wir da irgendetwas Neues haben. Nein. So, auf der Couch ausruhen. Okay, das war jetzt komisch mit der Katze. Auf zum Schals befragen wir Higashi nach Sommerszeit in Toyo-Clan. Genau, Yagami. Du willst ja keinen Kaffee trinken und ja. Gut. Yagami möchte keinen Kaffee trinken. Gut. Was war das jetzt? Das war ein bisschen merkwürdig. Das war sehr merkwürdig. Ich speichere aber trotzdem mal. Das Spiel hat ja sonst irgendwie ein paar lustige machen. Ups, sorry. Sorry. Ups, sorry. Ach, das hört ihr oder wie? Oh. Jelda? Und schneller. Das Boxen. Ach, das Boxen ist immer so putzig. Stimmt, Bantan haben wir, glaube ich, auch noch nicht alles gesoffen. So.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Ja, es geht man raus. Uiuiui. Ja, ich muss noch besoffen. Dann muss ich da wieder rein. Ah, der Tracking-Box ist schon gut gemacht. Hilcha nee, hat er gesagt, okay. Tja, aber wenn Yakuza 8 ein offenes Ende hätte, oder hat, ich glaube, dann machen die Yakuza 9. Die machen bestimmt Yakuza 9. Au! Hast du mich gerade gehauen? Okay, er hat mich gehauen.
And stay down.
Nein. No, lass mich. Nein, ich will nicht warten. Ich will saufen. Ich will saufen. Dankeschön. Hat du Mama. Ja. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Es gibt ja noch eine andere Methode, wie man das noch wegmachen kann. So könnte man das auch machen. Ist eine Verschwendung, ja. 1, 2, 3.
It's pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigato.
Aber habe ja sehr viel gekauft, deswegen. Zwei.
Starving. Pretty tasty, thanks.
Arigato.
So. So, das ist das letzte. Ja. So. Der kann es.
Pretty tasty, thanks.
Zwingebannt haben. So. Genau, jetzt haben wir Bantam. Gab es da sonst noch irgendetwas? Togo. Shop-Missionen. Ich glaube, ich habe alles gesoffen und alles gegessen. So wie ich es hier sehe. Ja. 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 Hier kann man sowieso nichts trinken. Hier kann man auch nichts trinken. Oh, also in dem Sinne alles gut getroffen. Was? 32 Monate, hältst du mich schon aus? Danke, Micha. Und meine Erweiterung ist, glaube ich, gerade eingeschlafen, oder? Ja, Erweiterung ist eingeschlafen. Ich habe jetzt gar nichts mehr gehört irgendwie. Wieso ist die denn schon wieder eingeschlafen? Oder stellt sie sich ab einer bestimmten Uhrzeit wieder raus? Oder ich habe es gar nicht mitbekommen gerade. Ich war gerade im... Also am Laptop hast du was gesehen. Und ja, wir haben sehr viel gemacht. Wir haben nicht mehr viel, also wir haben nicht mehr viele Aufgaben, also 4 Nebenaufgaben sind noch da. Wir haben jetzt eben die Eichhörnchen fertig gemacht. Kapitel 12. Und ja, mal gucken. Ich bin immer noch hellwach. Und ich habe gar keine Kaffee-Intos. Komischerweise, wenn ich Kaffee-Intos habe, bin ich müde. Habe ich keinen Kaffee-Intos, bin ich nicht müde. Ups, es vibriert. Also 4 Nebenaufgaben noch.
Yagamishi, this is Tsukumo. We have
Ja,
a problem. The
wieder ein
Yokohama
Problem.
Leomong were attacked this morning.
Oh.
What? Attacked by who?
RK. They've been boosting their numbers in Ijincho. They're probably hunting Kawana.
Ja,
Fortunately, he
Geheimdienste.
escaped them, but he's gone completely off the grid again.
How bad was it for the Lyuma?
Several are wounded, according to Tesso-san.
Did any of them see Soma during the attack?
I I haven't heard for certain.
Also konnte man was sehen
All I
im
know is
Laptop.
that it was total chaos.
Aber 32 Jahre?
I see.
Okay.
What's the plan, Yagami-shi?
I'm gonna dig into Soma's past. I feel like there's something there. Could you keep trying, Kawana?
Your wish is my command. See you.
Na, jetzt brauchen wir auch keine Eichhörnchen mehr zu fangen. Oh, ich bin besoffen. Ach, wie süß.
What's up, Doc? Sorry, folks. My shift started. One of you take over.
Oh, I'll do it, Kaito.
Great. Don't forget to block. Got it?
I won't.
Oh, man. You're a rock star to these kids.
Crazy, right? You should see Higashi with them, though.
Ein Rockstar? Die Übersetzung heißt aber Superstar, gell?
Yagami-sensei is here for you. Lose that sensei shit, you idiot. No honorifics for assholes. In that case, that Yagami asshole is here for you.
Talk about its emotion.
Geil. Okay, das war... Okay, das war lustig.
Right. Well, I do know a thing or two about Soma's Tojo clan days. He swore under the Nikkyo Consortium. Direct family.
The Nikkyo Consortium was a pretty big deal. Even if they did bite the dust with the main family.
Right. Among them, Soma and Akutsu were both looking like officer candidates. Apparently, the Nikkyo's role in the family was to handle off-the-record dirty work. No matter how much they raked in, the higher-ups took their cut and left a mess. Those two got hung out to dry, basically. Nevertheless, they sucked it up and hoped they'd be the ones on top someday. But, as you know, the Tojo clan got hit hard, disbanding before they ever even got their shot. They devoted years to the family, all to get nothing in return.
I'd be willing to buy that for Akutsu. But if Kato-san is right, Soma was working the Tojo clan from the inside for public security. That's how he knew sooner than anyone else that the Tojo was on the way out. Being undercover, he could see the writing on the wall and plan accordingly. That's why he founded the criminal network RK, so he could gather up and monitor all the ex-Yakuza at once.
Okay, now that you mention it, RK has been dipping into the shady side of Kamurocho. They're strong-arming anyone who acts without their blessing first. You want to do shady shit? You need an RK permit these days.
Yeah, that's why the Soma's an undercover agent theory makes sense to me. If we find a concrete link between him and public security, then we'll know for sure.
Okay, also ein Beweis, dass Soma ein Maulwurf in der Yakuza war. Dafür müssen wir in seiner Vergangenheit wühlen.
Higashi, who might have known Soma back then? Someone with authority, who'd know how he joined the Tojo clan.
Well, let's see. Would the Nikkyo president work?
President? Not patriarch?
Same shit. His name's Irie. But whatever kind of boss he was then, now he's just another champion district drunk.
I have some questions for him. Once I have the link between Soma and public security, it'll all fall into place.
I don't know, man. You want to meet him, knock yourself out. He spends his days at a joint called Earth Angel.
Gotcha.
I'll come with you, Tak.
Aha. Kacke, wenn man gähnt, dann kriegst du so Tränen immer. Ganz komisch. Oh, sorry, Kaito. Kann ich einmal da rein? Schläft der? Kein Filter? Okay, es ist unnötig, das zu machen. Ups, sorry, Kaito. Nein. Upsala. So, achso, da soll ich hin. Ah, Champions District. Okay. Champions District. Speichern. Der sortiert das aber auch gar nicht, jeder. Sortiere nach Namen. Der sortiert ja hier nichts. Nicht nach Datum? Ja, okay, ist ja kein Wunder. Ist das gleiche Datum. Aber ich will das vielleicht, dass das hier ist, aber nicht da. Ah, kannst du auch nichts machen hier. Ja. Keine Nebenaufgabe? Warte mal. Okay, Kaito. Dann wollen wir mal. Der kam mal schön aus dem Krankenhaus raus. Bronzeteller. Wir gehen da lang. Dann gehen wir da lang. Und dann haben wir die Leute kaputt. Ich glaube, das Boxen muss ich jetzt wieder wegmachen. Ne? Oh, weiter nicht. Au. Was ist denn das? Au.
Really, guys?
Ich grüße dich doch nur. Schon wieder Gegner. Das sieht aus wie ein Dui. Ne, ich glaube, die Attacke ist doch besser.
What a waste.
Mein Gott, ey. Jo, sorry, Kaito. Okay, das mit Brennen, vielleicht vom Piloten vielleicht. Vielleicht ist der Piloten besser. Betäuben 30%. Okay, das, wo ich am Anfang hatte. Ach, das verringert nur die Dauer. Okay. Angriff plus 20. 3 und so. Plus 12 und 12. Glückshemd ist das. Kampfschutz, Kampfschutz. Nicht 30%. Aber was für einen Anzug hatte ich denn jetzt eben gehabt? Oder ist das hier? 12 und 12. Da wäre das ja eigentlich 12, 12. 12%. Ja, will ich das hier nehmen? Ja. Okay, der macht das trotzdem nicht. Okay. So, Jobanfragen gab es keine. Ups, sorry. Wilder Whisky.
Here we are, the former head of the Nikyo's local haunt.
He just gets plastered here all day? Damn, lucky son of a bitch.
Der Sohn einer Bitche, hä?
President Irie. My name is Kaito. I used to be in the Matsugane family.
Matsugane? One of his boys, huh?
You knew my boss?
He was your classic old school Yakuza. He had duty, dignity, but he couldn't earn. Yeah, maybe he was the lucky one, dying before he became whatever I am now.
Would you mind if we asked you a few questions? This is my partner, Yagami. He's a civvy, but he was like family to the boss.
It's a pleasure.
So, what do you want to ask?
Could you tell us about Kazuki Soma? You might know him as head of RK now.
Huh. Soma, huh? Joined the family when he was just a little sprat. Here he's quite the big shot now.
Hoffentlich verrät er uns etwas. Aber als Detektiv ist es meine Aufgabe, alle Details zu erfahren.
Let me buy you a drink. Mind if I join you here?
Yep, Yagami verträgt sehr viel.
Our lieutenant scouted out Soma back in the day. He'd heard some kid was flushing his money away in one of our casinos. Turned out the kid was sweet-talking ladies into handing him their money.
Yeah. Sounds like a model Yakuza candidate.
You mean Kamurocho's old underground casino?
Yeah, that was one of ours. Cops would keep shutting him down, and we'd keep building more.
What made you ask Soma to join the family? Was he the one who initially approached you?
I think so. He was pretty attached to that lieutenant I mentioned before. Soma had no problem following orders, but he had a natural authority to him, too. Makes for a damn good Yakuza. Of course, a violent streak is the other half of the equation.
Say, before he joined up, how much digging did you really do on Soma?
What's that supposed to mean?
You checked his background and everything, right?
Well, I'm sure we did our homework. It's not like that was my responsibility.
Irie-san, there's a chance Soma was working for public security the whole time.
What did you say?
Es hat ihn also keiner verdächtigt. Soma hat sich in der Familie eingeschlichen.
Considering he may have been undercover from the start, does anything strike you as strange now? Maybe some suspicious behavior or contacts with people you didn't know.
No, I have no idea. Thought never even crossed my mind. He took some really risky gigs. You didn't hear this from me, but he even took at least one hit job.
A hit job?
Some time back, there was this punk who ratted us out to the cops. And the higher-ups ordered Soma to kidnap the guy and bury him in the mountains. He handled it so well, people were kind of creeped out. Like, it wasn't his first time. At least, I remember Akutsu telling me that. I heard he got killed last night.
Word travels fast.
Who'd you hear it from?
Oh, darkness runs deep in this city. Never assume you're the only ones in the know.
Akutsu just realized last night that Soma is an undercover public security agent. That's why he was silenced.
Sure, but what's it matter? At this point, I don't give a shit if Soma's undercover. The family's dead and gone now.
What happened to everyone else after you shut down the consortium?
Half of them went legit. Some of them went and joined the 6th chairman for his new deal. I guess the rest crawled back underground. The Greener family boys all got invited to RK.
So it's none of your concern that your former family is being manipulated by public security?
Those guys don't even come to see me during bone season or New Year's. They're just spoiled brats now. An arrogant group of thugs. Family my ass.
Der trinkt ja nur Wasser. Mit Eiswürfel. In seiner Glanzzeit war er ein hohes Tier, aber es ist eine Schande, wie tief ein Yakuza ohne Familie sinken kann. Ja.
All this talk's making my drink taste like shit.
I guess the young ones nowadays are pretty wrapped up in themselves. To be fair, though, I don't know anybody who'd want to waste their time with a gloomy drunk. How about we grab a bite together when you sober up? Because if this is really the fate of the Tojo clan's patriarchs, no way those of us who work to make it big are gonna live it down.
Was war denn das für ein Eiswürfel?
Sorry for that. In Kaito-san's old life, becoming a direct family was their biggest dream. When he looks at you, he sees what Matsugane-san might have been if things had been different. Anyway, thank you very much for your time.
Hey, you know the Misawa building on North Senryo Avenue? It's got a gambling den with a decent Chohan setup.
Gambling den?
Ein Spiel halt auf der Senyo Avenue. Redet er von Kosoku-Kunst Tatami Semmer?
Yeah, I've actually been there before. What about it?
It's run by this group originally from Roppongi. Now RK is saying they're owed a piece of the pie.
RK really is putting the pressure on the Kamurocho Underground, huh?
Yeah, but the Roppongi crew won't pay up. So I hear RK is gonna come down hard on their place tonight. They want to make an example out of them. Put some guys in the hospital. Maybe even the morgue.
Wait, are you saying Soma might be there tonight?
Who knows? The ones running tonight's show are ex-Tojo. Top dogs of RK showing the newbies how it's done.
Who'd you hear this from?
What did I say before? Don't assume you guys are the only ones who know everything.
I appreciate the lesson.
Okay.
What else was there to say, Talk?
RK's raiding a gambling den tonight. Remember that tatami room we got acquainted with? Apparently, the people running the room won't pay Soma's gang a cut.
So someone there's gonna have some answers. Maybe even Soma himself.
Yeah. I think it's worth checking out.
Alright. Sounds like we should hit up Higashi, too.
Das Geräusch gefällt mir gar nicht. Also die Musik gerade. Ja, ja, das, ich ahne was. Dass wir angegriffen werden. Oder? Ups, holla.
Tak, we might be right on time.
Yeah.
Könnte Higashi sein.
Yagami! Aniki!
Oder auch nicht.
What the hell's going on?
It's RK. They've got ex-Tojo members running a raid here.
Why? Supposedly the out-of-towners running it won't pay RK off. And there's even a chance Soma's here.
It's a surprising amount of context.
Right. Now let's get in there.
Okay. Wir wollen reingehen. Okay, und wir dürfen nicht speichern. Ist okay. Wir dürfen nicht speichern, aber können wir Nachrichten machen? Emily? Treffen wir uns? Nein? Schade. 84,2%. 54, also 50 von 54, wow. Das habe ich ja noch nicht mal beim normalen Judgment geschafft. Das habe ich beim normalen Judgment gar nicht geschafft.
Stop! Lucius customers! Shut the fuck up, you little shit!
Hey, got a minute?
There's still more of you?
I know that face. Dude was famous in the Tojo clan. For being a maniac.
There's more like him in here too?
Is Soma here with you? Tell me where he is.
Enough with your mouth! Come on!
Mhm. Ach, die Mahntechnik.
And stay down.
No telling where Soma or his arcade goons are at. Gotta keep our eyes open.
Let's roll then.
Hä? Was ist das denn? Verdammt, es geht nicht auf. Wieso geht das nicht auf? Das hat bestimmt irgendwie so ein... Kann das sein, dass es gut ist oder so? Oder bekomme ich den Code später? Verdammt, das geht nicht auf. Wieso geht das nicht auf? Oder kriegen wir den Code erst oben irgendwie? Ich will aber jetzt aufmachen. Auch nicht? Okay. Okay, also die verraten das nicht. Also hier. Ich vermute mal, dass das später... haben die denn da reingeworfen? Kriegt man was Besonderes hier? Verdammt, das geht nicht auf. Wieso geht das nicht auf? Moment. Na, da steht was. Kannst du da mal... Aniki... Ja, okay. Gut, ich denke mal, muss hier hin.
It's too damn dark to see what's around here.
Yeah. There's no way this is a dead end. Should be a way to get the lights on, right? Let's start looking.
Ein Lichtschalter, okay, also ich denke mal der Lichtschalter. Hier muss irgendwo ein Lichtschalter sein. Mhm.
Hey.
Oh, that's more like it. Nice and bright.
Kann ich so mal so rausloggen? Nein, wahrscheinlich haut er bei der ganzen Aufruhr ab.
Hey.
Die Tür kriege ich vermutlich nicht auf. Etwas blockiert sie von der anderen Seite. Nach einer anderen Tür suchen.
Suspicious.
Zu eng, leider keine Option für mich. Tja.
Hey. Well, what have we here?
Das ist...
Door with a passcode. Interesting. Hope they don't think this sort of thing's enough to stop us, eh, Doc?
Mit einem Zahlencode.
Yo, guessing this is the door we gotta deal with. Just gotta figure out the passcode.
Hey, what are we gonna do about this?
We might find clues somewhere else. Let's check out this floor.
Ja, ich glaube in den Raum. Ja, jetzt kommen wir den reden.
Hey, got a minute to chat?
Please just leave me alone.
I will, don't worry. All I need is the passcode for the door up ahead.
0508, or wait, was it 8010?
Come on, get a grip. Well, I guess I can try both.
Either 0508 or 8010, huh? Better not forget.
Mhm. Oh, ist aufgegangen. Hä? Was? Okay. Ja, das erklärt einiges, oder? Mhm. Krachende Drachenfaust. Wenn der Gegner einen Nahkampfangriff ausführt, halte R1 und drücke 3. Okay. Ups, falscher Gang.
Zero 0508 or 8010.
0508.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
0508. 08.
Nice.
Oh, jetzt haben wir eben Drachenfaust bekommen. Die Tür. Wenn so man diesen Gebäude ist, dann in der Spielhölle, dem Tatami-Zimmer. Das Tatami-Zimmer müsste im 5. Stock liegen.
There's gotta be a way upstairs somewhere around here. I'm gonna go look. You two wait here, okay?
Yeah. Go handle business talk.
Zuerst muss ich dorthin. Oh, da könnte ich doch reinkommen. Hä? Wo steht's hoch? Also, hoch, hoch, hoch. Ich sollte zuerst dieses Zimmer durchsuchen. Ja, aber ich kann auch hier... Ich kann auch hier hoch. Aber das Spiel sagt nein. Wie das Crap einfach auf ist. Lol. Lol. Was? 0:27 schon. Scheint nicht verriegelt zu sein, aber die Tür öffnet sich nicht. Ist von der anderen Seite versperrt, ich sollte draußen einen anderen Weg suchen. Ich kann ans Ende der Rohre gelangen, das ist der Weg. Hä? Wieso gehst du nicht? Hä? Ich mach doch noch links. Ach so. Na so, dann sagt es doch, dass du nach unten gehen musst. Über das Dach komme ich wieder hinein. Doch der einzige Weg führt hier unten lang. Du kannst dich an einem senkrechten Rohr hinabhangeln, in die du rennend dagegen springst. Uiuiui. Ja, Gami, schaffst du das? Vorsichtig. Ich glaube, jetzt müssen wir hier hin, ja. Ja, ich habe auf Versehen den falschen Knopf gedrückt. So. Kalt, kalt, kalt. Den kann ich aber nicht kriegen, gut. Ups. Okay, das wird ganz knapp, ganz knapp. Hey. Ups.
The hell? I thought we took them all out.
Crap.
Crap.
You better get ready. Let's go.
Oops.
Really, guys?
Doc, how's it looking?
Yep.
Hey,
Alles
just made it
gut.
to the rooftop and dealt with RK. But you guys are gonna have a hell of a time trying to climb up here. Let me look for another way.
Cool. Then we'll wait here a bit longer.
Ja, Moment. Damit sollte ich alle hochziehen können.
Okay.
Okay.
Phew. That kicked my ass.
Yagami, how the hell do you get all the way up here with your bare hands?
Ich kann klettern.
Hey, you hear that? More of those guys might be hiding around here. And when we find them, we kill them.
Yeah, got it.
What's your call? Taking them down?
Yeah. We can take these guys together.
Whoa, whoa, hang on. That guy in front of the stairs might call for backup. And if that happens, Soma might slip away. I'm gonna have to go stealth on these guys.
Go do your thing. We'll jump in if shit hits the fan.
Alright, let's go.
Genau, wir müssen Pückelfleisch essen. Also da ist einer. anschleichen.
Take a nap, bud.
Ja. Oh, da muss ich aufpassen. Rauchpulver.
That's a good boy.
Wow, das war sneaky. Wenn wir in das Gebäude nebenan wollen, muss ich ihn ausschalten.
Kaito-san, kind of a tight spot. Mind giving me a hand?
What you need, Tuck?
I'm almost there, but RK's got me kind of pinned down. Can you try to lure him away somehow?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Appreciate it.
Wer fällt bitte auf so etwas herein?
The hell are their cats fighting? What are they screaming for?
Egal.
Well, Tuck, worked like a charm, would you say?
Yeah, that was impressive stuff, Kaito-san. Thanks for the assist.
Bild löscht was. Digigis pennen. Gut. Warum? Aber ich habe doch eben das auch gelöscht. Tja. Lol. Ja, ich spiele noch ein bisschen. Ja, mal gucken. Okay, das hat habe ich aber nicht weit weg. Dann erledige ich die Kerle. Weil Kapitel 13, das heißt, kommen noch 2 Kapitel, glaube ich. Glaube ich mal. Irgendwie, denke ich mir mal. Ich hatte gerade jetzt heute gespielt. Noch einmal. War es doch K.O., gell? So. Das hat sich doch angehört, dass du so 16 Uhr wieder anfangen wolltest.
Time out.
Wie, das geht schief. Also 3 Stunden war das ja nur. Wow.
Leave it to me.
The hell?
Well,
Yeah. Better be careful here. Wall? That's a good boy. Take a nap, bud.
Ja, mal gucken. Morgen. Mal gucken, morgen.
Made it through somehow.
hell yeah! The tatami room's downstairs. Soma might be there, so we gotta stay on our toes. Let's roll, Doc.
Oops, sorry. Toughness nix. Ja, Speicherpunkt. Wir könnten gleich auf Soma treffen.
Help! They'll kill me!
Huh? Isn't that Kosuke-kun, right?
You never learn, do you? Don't tell me you're here with some poor girl's money again.
I'm not! I swear I'm not!
You're Kaito from the Matsugani family, right?
Oh, look who else is famous.
What are you doing here? You join RK too?
Dumbass. Don't lump me in with scum like you.
Are you the one who put this raid together? What about Soma? Is he not coming?
You just stepped into some shit you're gonna regret.
Ja, kannst ja mal 4 Stunden zum Beispiel.
Hey, he's got backup.
Als Beispiel und dann nochmal mittags.
Tons of lowlifes, but no Soma. Coming here sure did a fat lot of good.
You got this, Yagami Detective Agency! Please save my life!
At least we can say we saved fucking Kosuke-kun.
You know that guy? Lucky him. He's about to get his head split like a melon.
Hey! Take care of the latecomers. Then we're done here.
Ready? Let's go! Come on, get in position.
Oh, sorry, Kaito.
Sumoto-san, I must say I didn't expect you to invite me here directly. What led you to change your mind? I hope this means I can expect a favorable response.
I'm thinking it's time to put an end to this.
To what, pray tell?
This self-serving black hole of collusion.
And how do you plan to do that?
By turning myself into the police. As you may have suspected, I murdered Shinya Kawai. For what he did to Mitsuru. I did it with my own hands. The same day he was abducted in Kamurocho. 5 years ago. Kitakata-sensei was my accomplice.
If you do that, you'll be branded just as a
Schreiben.
killer. That would be quite a fall from grace, considering just how much you've turned the health ministry around. I'd suggest reconsidering that. We can protect your secret for you.
And in exchange, I'll have to do as I'm instructed, correct?
As with any organization, our government works within a set of constraints. Everyone has their own opinion of what they believe is best for this country. And only once common ground is established can progress truly be made. However, you've already forged quite a path of progress on your own. Reforming the health.
Ach, du bist noch wach. Ah, du haust dich aber bald hin. Heute noch. Ist ja spät.
I promise you, both myself and many others respect such accomplishments. However, if Reiko would go from vice minister to murderer, all those achievements would go up in smoke. In fact, the fallout could allow for even worse corruption to take root. As I'm sure you agree, to our country's detriment.
Hab noch ein bisschen über den Hintergrund gearbeitet, ein bisschen dahin, also
If you just let us take care of yours, you can have the peace of mind
ganz viele
you
Mangas.
deserve. They'll stay buried, deep in the dark.
And therein lies the problem. Sawa-san was the only classmate who never stopped coming to see Mitsuru. I was the one who drove her away from my son. Even though she was the only person at that school who never gave up on him. I couldn't control my desire for revenge. A good woman lost her life because of that. And now everyone wants to pretend like she never even existed. No better than back then. Mitsuru's classmates pushed him over the edge and didn't look back.
Wacht auf.
I don't care what you say. I'm going to turn myself in. I only regret not doing it sooner. Sawa-san wouldn't have had to die.
Well, it turns out you're more naive than I thought. More so than I could have planned against.
You still won. You should consider it a victory that I have to resign from my post. When it comes down to it, I'm sure that was your end goal. But you just got too greedy. You thought putting the squeeze on me would net you 160 trillion yen in pensions? Well, that's all going up in smoke. When I turn myself in, that'll be a lost cause. Now scurry off and inform your handlers.
Despite all my efforts, it seems you are more of an immovable object than I was an unstoppable force. Well, you can't reason with someone willing to lose, especially if losing means burning it all down.
Wow, nach 13 Jahren aus dem Koma erwacht.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru.
13 Jahre.
So, is that all of them?
Yeah. Pretty tough for a bunch of gangbangers.
Come on, Aniki. Why don't you take the bench for a bit? You're still on the mend.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa.
The guy running the game here brought in as many heavy hitters as he could. But RK had so many ex-Yakuza, his place never had a chance. And you guys managed to take them all down. Unbelievable.
That's not really why we came, though. You sure you didn't see RK's leader, Soma, anywhere?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wasn't here.
I see. So we did all this work for nothing.
You sure you really want to find that guy? If that's the case, I heard some RK members say Soma's giving his orders from Ijincho.
Aha. Then maybe he's been searching for Kuwana over there this whole time.
Speaking of which, Tesso's place got raided just this morning. RK was looking for Kuwana. Although, I'm not sure Soma was there either.
Well then, sounds like we're done in Kamurocho for now. Should we go back to Ijincho tomorrow? If we meet up with Kuwana somehow, I'm sure Soma will show eventually.
Yeah, let's do that.
Ich sollte mich für die restliche Nacht im Büro aufs Ohr hauen. Morgen suchen wir in Ninjo nach Kuwana. Aha. Okay, hier ist auch nichts. Also Tiger und... Oh, Boxer. Boxer. Ne, Tiger. So, Aufgaben im Büro. Ninjo. Müsste ja auch klappen. So, ist da irgendetwas am Triggern? Ja, es sind alle Eichhörnchen weg. Alle Eichhörnchen sind weg. Oh, Moment. So, jetzt gucken wir mal, ob das jetzt funktioniert. Okay, das war's wieder nicht. Super. Ei. Genau, hier ist Taxi. Taxi. wieder ein Kamerashow.
Kaffee gefüllt?
Hä? Kaffee? Ja, ja. Ich habe die Tasse aber nicht hier.
In der Küche?
Ja, ja, die ist in der Küche. Upsala. Da ist schon wieder eine Katze. Ich glaube, habe ich wieder eine Katze hier drin. Wo ist die? Da oben ist die.
Look who it is.
Oh, kommst du mich besuchen, Kumpel? Die zweite Katze. Wie süß. Feuerfester Schutz gekriegt.
Stay safe.
Aha. So. Auf der Couch ausruhen. Ich sollte mit Tsukumo unsere nächsten Schritte besprechen.
Yo, time to earn our keep. Let's roll talk.
Okay, Kaito.
Let's roll talk.
Mhm. Lass es knacken. Hä? Kommst du nicht her? So, Nebenaufgabe wird dann nicht getriggert. Warte mal. Wo begibt sich zu Yokohama? So, wir sind ja... Was denn? Sind wir jetzt hier? Aufgaben? Wird nichts getriggert. No. No. Nope. Nope. Speichern. Speichern.
Oh, hello, Yagamishi.
Hey, you alone? Where's Sugiura?
He's out asking around about Kuwana-san. Although ever since he skipped out on the Liumang spot, we haven't found a single trace of him anywhere. We're not even positive he's still in Ijincho.
Is that right? Rare to see you in a rut. Maybe we didn't need to rush over here.
Did Tesso reach out to you at all?
No. All of Ijincho's basically been at a dead stop since you last left.
I heard Soma's been running RK from somewhere in Ijincho.
Yes, but we haven't been able to pinpoint his exact location.
I see. That explains the dead stop.
Ich sollte mich umsehen. Okay, hier sind keine Aufträge, aber hier ist Musik. Wir können Musik hören. Nehmen wir mal das. Also keine Minispiele können wir machen. Und so.
Attaboy. What a waste.
Ja, ist Hybrid.
Hello?
Yo, I heard you're back in town, Yagami.
Natürlich.
Is that you?
I'll send someone to bring you to me.
So you really are still in Ijincho?
Yeah, but we don't want RK or public security joining us. Make sure you're not being followed first. Take any tails you might have. You should know that one by now, Mr. Detective. Get to Sawakun's apartment once you know you're good.
Her apartment?
Yeah, later.
Alle Verfolger abschütteln, wie? Dann sollte ich ins Gebiet der Liomang gehen. Dort kann ich die RK loswerden. Ich muss nur vom Erdboden verschwinden. Tja. Mhm. Lol.
Hey, bro.
Hi, Teso.
Awfully quiet here today, man. I heard RK swept through here.
Yeah, they sent 2 of our guys to the hospital. Busted them up sort of bad. Before we knew it, we were outnumbered. Took one step outside and it was like we were in another city.
Do you think they were after Kuwana?
Oh, no doubt about it. He managed to escape, but we don't know where to.
He reached out to me not too long ago. I'm on my way to see him, actually.
You serious?
Yeah, but if I went straight there, I'd be leading RK right to him. Gotta slip past anyone tailing me first.
Right. So that's why you came. Here I was, thinking you were checking on your Aniki.
Well, that too, but help me out here. Got any secret tunnels around here? You know, for gang stuff?
Gang stuff?
Well, I figured if you did, I could give RK the slip. You with me?
That would be pretty sweet, yeah.
So you have one or not?
Actually, we do. After all, we've got gang stuff to handle. Come on, follow me.
Thanks, man.
Here we are. Our own little escape route. Kuwana probably used this when he booked it.
Okay.
Dude, your escape route is a sewer?
We keep it pretty clean, actually. You smell any shit?
Oh, you're right.
Follow it to the end and you'll get out at Fukutoku Park. Now this here's for emergencies only, so don't go blabbing about it.
Hey, you got it. Though, I think I should disguise myself before I head down. There's no way RK could pick up my tail if I come out of here looking totally different.
Good thinking. I like your style.
I'm the vampire.
Dang, looking sharp. You do this a lot, don't you?
I guess I'm pretty good at it by now.
Okay, ready to hop in? It's a straight path, but it's dark down there. I could guide you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine. Besides, Kawana probably still feels bad about getting your place raided.
If that's true, tell him that I don't see it that way for me. RK's the only ones on my shit list right now. I'm booting their asses out of Ijincho for good.
I'm sure he'll be happy to hear it. Thanks again.
Als Vampir. Fällt ja gar nicht auf, oder? Ein Vampir kommt aus dem Gullideckel. Das hat wohl geklappt. Die AK dürfte ich los sein. Kawana wollte jemanden schicken, der mich vor Sava Senders Wohnung abholt. Also los. Wir fahren mal schön mit dem Hoverboard hier durch. Fällt ja gar nicht auf, nein.
Nice outfit, Yagami-san.
Akaike-kun, you really are wrapped around Kawana's finger, aren't you?
Please, just get in. I'll take you to Sensei.
Just you today? Where are your classmates?
Beats me. Seems like he doesn't need much help today.
Oh. This is that boat they converted into a museum, right?
Yeah, but it's empty around this time. And Sensei doesn't plan on sticking around.
Oh. Is Kawana fleeing to his next little hiding spot after this?
That's a question for Sensei, not me.
Mm-hmm.
Yo! Sorry to make you come all the way out here. Being a wanted man sucks.
Pretty sweet digs for a wanted man.
Hey, this place has all the escape routes I could ever need. No one around to get caught in the crossfire either.
Funny time to start caring about how your actions affect others.
Akaike, mind giving me and Yagami-san some space?
Go ahead, Yagami-san.
I feel awful for dragging Tesso into this. RK only trashed his place because I was there. Those damn thugs really don't give a rat's ass about the Liumang.
It's public security who doesn't give a rat's ass. There's nowhere in Japan you can escape them. By the way, there's a good chance Soma's an undercover public security agent. ever since his Tojo clan days.
He's public security?
Yeah. If we can drag him out of whatever hole he's in, we might find out who's at the very top of this. Until the truth is exposed, he'll be hunted forever.
Well, that's concerning.
Sawa-sensei's murder, Mikoshiba's murder. Everything has to come to light. And in a way that public security can't sweep it under the rug. I think Ahara's appeal hearing is going to be the perfect time to expose it all.
When you say expose it all, you mean Kusumoto-san too, right? I won't lift a finger to betray her. This conversation is pointless.
Even if that's what killed Sawa-sensei? Because there is a point. Your judgment's just too clouded to see it.
Do you really know what Mitsuru was like 13 years ago? Then you have no right to speak to me that way.
I'm facing the reality of bullying head-on. The rest of the world is content to turn a blind eye to the problem. Our whole society. They make a show of it when a kid commits suicide. But nothing changes about the reasons why. And every time, some bully with tears in his eyes always has the exact same line. I had no idea they would ever kill themselves.
Yeah.
They have no idea how their cruelty affects the person on the receiving end. You know why? Because they've never suffered. They don't know what it means to feel unsafe. I take care of that. I show them how much they've taken their safety for granted. Their actions need to have consequences, even if they don't realize until it's too late.
Koana.
As we speak, there are kids out there fearing that they have to go to school tomorrow. Like Mitsuru. Every kid like him deserves justice. So I had to become what I am to see it done.
I know exactly what you're saying. All too well. In fact, I know so well that it scares me. But if you let your sense of justice guide you totally unchecked, you'll eventually lose control and end up in a pretty dark place. You'll rationalize the sacrifices. Whatever justice takes. For example, Sawa-sensei's death at the hands of Soma.
Enough!
Real justice has nothing to fear from the truth. Otherwise, you wouldn't turn away. So come on. Until you and Reiko Kusumoto turn yourselves in, public security won't give up. Don't you get it? If you end up caught by them now, you're gonna disappear for good.
Yeah. It would be a good time to disappear.
What?
I'll do it on my own terms, though. Public security won't find me. I knew the day would come that I'd have to trigger my exit strategy. It pays to have underground connections.
Oh, you think it would be that easy, do you? I'm sure you know. A serial killer can't hide.
Right. Every person that I've murdered deserved what they had coming. I won't stop doing it. There's dirty work to be done. And I don't mind being society's handyman. Whatever it takes. 13 years ago when Mitsuru jumped off that roof, I knew I'd spend the rest of my life atoning. It's the only way I can think of that will give Mitsuru what I didn't give him then. I don't really care what becomes of me either. I owe him. And I'm going to finish what I started.
Okay. So why'd you bring me out here then? You seem pretty set. Were you hoping I was gonna pat you on the back for it?
Hardly. I wouldn't expect a guy who drew his line in the sand to suddenly come around. But maybe that's exactly why I spilled my guts to you in the first place.
What do you mean?
Ehara-san should be the one carrying this thing. I hate to ask, but would you mind passing it along? You're the only one I can trust with it now.
Isn't this Toshiro?
That locket has my final message to Ehara-san in it. I was supposed to help him get justice for his son, but I'm not going to be able to see it through. Well, I guess the rest is up to him. As soon as I'm out of here, my face and my name are gonna have to be changed.
Were you thinking I was just gonna watch as you walked away?
You really gonna make this a dramatic breakup?
Stop it. I'm not gonna back down on this. Years ago, a girl died because I didn't chase the truth to the end. Her name was Emi Terasawa, and I'll never forget her. Murderers tend to follow a rule. They have no problem killing again to protect their secrets. That's you, Reiko Kusamoto. It's still gonna apply.
Called it, I suppose. I half knew that you would pull this shit instead of saying goodbye.
If you run, I won't chase you. There may be a trail of death in your wake, but in court, I'd have nothing that would stick. Even if I brought you down, the only thing that'd keep you from escaping are the bars of a jail cell.
So what now, then?
Until you finally realize that you need to turn yourself in, I'll need to be persuasive. For you, Reiko Kusamoto, I firmly believe that the two of you can still be saved.
I swear.
Akaike!
Soma? Arcay's here. How the hell could they have figured out where we'd be?
Listen up! Kitakata-sensei stays alive. As for Yagami, if killing him means he doesn't escape, that's fine.
I made sure I wasn't tailed on the way here. We both did. Neither of us could have let them out here. I know for damn sure we're too careful for that to happen. That means there's only one guy they could have tailed to find us. It was Akaike. Public security figured out that there's a connection between me and him. Are you aware of the implications of that?
Is figuring that out right now really all that important?
It's Kusamoto-san. She knows him. She's the only connection between me and Akaike.
What?
I'm saying, Kusamoto-san decided to sell me out. Something happened that caused her to change her mind. Public security, I guess.
Oh, shit.
Remember earlier? Didn't you say something about this ship having a bunch of escape routes?
A bunch of escape routes great for a party of one.
Fine. Why are you still here?
Well, I thought you wanted to persuade me. I admit, I was interested in hearing you spin some more of your bullshit.
You got it. Now I'll have time to think.
What is the holdup? Hurry up and take them.
Yo, these guys have a whole bag of tricks up their sleeves. Take out their legs so they can't run.
Looks like they finally upgraded us to the arcade big shots.
Yeah. But they're gonna be sorry they messed with us all the same.
Oi, 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 oi.
Come on.
Und wir können nicht speichern. Uiuiui. Okay.
Are we really struggling to take out two guys? RK's going to be a joke if this keeps up. I thought you boys were the Tojo clan's finest. Your work really shouldn't be an embarrassment.
It's about time for Plan B.
Huh? You saying you've got another trick up your sleeve?
Yeah, but it kinda sucks. So I wouldn't get your hopes up.
You're not going anywhere. Got to
Get off me! Stop! There's nowhere to run!
Oh shit, get your phone! Hurry! This ship just exploded! We gotta get this on video!
Was it an explosion? It might have been fireworks.
Okay.
Okay, bring it in. Hurry it up, fellas. We're gonna have cops. They're really starting to annoy me.
His plan B was blowing up the ship. Heads up would have been nice.
Krass. Die Waage der Gerechtigkeit. Was? Das ist das Finale? Hey, da schaffen wir es ja heute durch.
Soma's ties to public security may lead to his undoing. By seizing the puppet himself, Yagami seeks to pull down the puppet master holding the strings. To do so, he forms a temporary alliance with the fugitive Kuwana. But Soma arrives to carve a bloody path into a hideaway no one should know about. Reiko Kusamoto's betrayal has proven more volatile than anyone could have guessed.
Vor der Dämmerung, Finale. Ja. Cool. Und jetzt machen wir Schluss. Nein. Jetzt mache ich.
Genda-sensei, they're calling last night's bombing a terrorist attack. The body they recovered was burnt beyond recognition.
That was a Kaike-kun, right? The one Yagami mentioned?
Yes, I believe so. Nothing about Soma or RK in the article either. Could public security be tampering with the press?
I wouldn't give public security that much credit. Besides, if a bomb goes off in a deserted public place, it's only natural for the police to assume it's terrorism.
Right, I guess when you put it that way.
Unfortunately, even if they do identify a Kaike-kun, the ones responsible are Kuwana and Soma. Two guys who are totally off the grid. Any investigation would grind to a halt. Probably end up as another unsolved mystery.
If the public learned the bombing was tied to Ihara's battery case, jaws would hit the floor.
Yeah. Anyway, where's Yagami? You heard from him since last night?
No, we've been in touch via email, though. He's on his way to a hospital now.
Great. What'd he get himself into now?
If he's actually going to the hospital, does that mean it's serious?
Don't worry, he's fine. He's just going to meet with someone about the case.
Who'd want to meet up at a hospital?
Reiko Kusumoto.
Years. I still can't believe it. Waking up and finding out you're suddenly 30.
Take your time. You'll adjust eventually.
Work again?
I won't be long. I just need to take a quick meeting. Now put down that mirror already.
13 Jahre im Koma.
So, you sold Kwana out to public security because Mitsuru-kun woke up. Does that about sum it up? You waited 13 years for Mitsuru-kun to wake up. If you turn yourself in now, you'd lose him all over again.
There's that. Yes. Going forward, he needs to stand on his own 2 feet and rebuild his life. It'll take time. And lots of it. There's no real end in sight. He's at a disadvantage as it is. And to brand him the child of a murderer on top of that, I couldn't.
Eigentlich müsste man die Ärzte eigentlich rufen.
It's incredible. Finally, he's woken up. Doesn't this change everything? I think you may want to reconsider what you told me, Kusumoto-san. Alone, I'm sure you could have lived with the weight of your choice. But now you have something you'd sacrifice everything to protect. He's so precious, but he's also so fragile he could come crashing down without even a warning. You're going to have to be his shield, Kusumoto-san. We'll do it together. With your cooperation.
I have to do what I can to protect him.
I suppose so, but... You covered up your crimes and it was Sawa-sensei who got caught in the crossfire. On top of that, Akaike-kun's throat was slit last night. Now he's dead too. Kawano will be another body for the pile soon. Hell, maybe I'm in trouble myself.
How was he yesterday?
Well, as soon as RK showed up for him, he knew you'd stabbed him in the back. I can't really say how that made him feel. Until now, he'd been adamant about ensuring you stayed out of this. He said no one could blame you for what you did to Shinya Kawai. Kawana put his life on the line for you. You failed to silence him, and you let him get away. That means whatever happens next, it's his move. And whatever he does to you, none of my business. As for me, I have no evidence on Kawai's murder, so you're off my list too. I only came here today because I wanted to know why you betrayed Kawana. That's all. I hope Mitsuru-kun has a speedy recovery.
Wir sollten uns einen Angriffsplan zurechtlegen. So, gucken wir mal. Ist irgendetwas aufgeploppt? Nope. 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 Oh, Tiger ist voll. Oha. So. Speichern. Finale, Finale. Hoa, hoa, hoa. Hä? Schau doch ab.
Back already, Yagamishi. How are you feeling after last night? That shockwave from the blast took you down.
Oh yeah. That was something else, I gotta say.
I bet, tough guy. Kamurocho's finest detective never fails to impress.
Doc, you made it. We've been asking around if anyone's seen Kawana.
You don't want to know how that went.
No leads, huh?
Pretty much. Doesn't help that RK's crawling all over the place right now. Soon as they spot Kawana, they're gonna make their move.
Kawana gave this to me yesterday.
Isn't that Toshiro Ehara? Kawana-san called you out there just to give you this?
Yep. He told me to give it to Ehara.
What the? Oh man, it looks like it's cracked.
Can you take a look at it, Tsukumo? I get the feeling it's no ordinary pendant.
Certainly.
Not handing it over to Ehara till you know what the deal is?
He won't mind, will he? Besides, I damn near got blown up over that thing.
Speaking of, Yagamishi, what's the status of Ehara's sexual battery trial?
Saori-san's preparing for the appeal. Still no date, but the courts are working as fast as they can. If they accept the case and it goes to trial, they'll find out about Kawana one way or another.
And that'd put Reiko Kusumoto in public security in this shithouse, right?
Right. If Kawana and his murders come to light, anyone connected to Reiko Kusumoto could be suspected as an accomplice. And if that happens, she'd lose any control she had over the pension fund.
Interesting.
Everyone wants their own brand of justice to come out on top. But enough is enough. If we don't handle this, public security will take out Kawana. and I can't let him die like that.
Then what's your next move?
Gonna head to Ahara's trial and back up Sari-san. Feels like we've come full circle.
I'd argue the opposite, Yagami-shi. The circumstances surrounding the trial are completely different this time around. I can't help but consider how grand a task simply seeking the truth could be.
Seriously. But exposing the truth is the only way to save some and get justice for others. We can't just stay quiet and watch.
Sounds like you're seeing the light. Detective work's not so bad, is it?
Can you guys keep an eye out for Kawana and Ijincho? I need to go over Ahara's case with Sari-san.
10-4. We'll amp up surveillance.
We're going too, Sukiura. Time to get shit done.
Right on.
Zeit mit Saori in Kawaroshos Berufung vorzubereiten. Ich sollte nicht alles ihr überlassen. Das stimmt, das solltest du auch nicht. Mein erster Gang. Belohnung über 100.000. Yomanaka. Aha, das hier ist nur Fortschritt in Hauptvoll. Okay. Eine neue Nebenaufgabe. Juhu, Nebenaufgaben sind immer geil. Dafür nehmen wir den Hund aber mit. Weil die Gegner greifen uns ja nicht an. So, Wette gitche. Warte mal. Kann es sein, dass das... Ah, okay, also der Hund aha. Wette Kitchen. Ja, wir können das ja schon machen. Ist aber nicht hier. Das ist das ist nicht hier, sondern das ist in... Hä? Warte mal. Wette Kitchen? Wette Kitchen. Gibt es das überhaupt hier? Aha, okay. Hallo, ich bin Yagami. Ich komme von Yokohama. Ah, Sie sind der Detektiv? Freut mich. Ich bin Manaka. Ich habe Sie beauftragt. Die Freude ist ganz meinerseits. Also, Sie suchen jemanden, der auf Ihren Sohn aufpasst, wenn er in der Stadt unterwegs ist. Ganz genau, ja. Mein erster Gang. Also jetzt haben wir 51 die neben der Aufgabe. So und so ist gerade 5 geworden. Oh, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Danke. Wir haben damals lange mit ihm diskutiert und schließlich mit ihm ausgemacht, dass er wie ein großer Junge alleine in die Stadt darf, wenn er mal 5 ist. Tja, und jetzt fliegt uns unsere Verzögerungstaktik um die Ohren. Sie schicken ihn schon alleine los? Tja, Kinder werden echt schnell groß. Das ist ein großer Meilenstein für den kleinen Kerl. Absolut. Meine Frau und ich wollten eigentlich ein Stück hinter ihm gehen und ihn beobachten, aber unser Sohn nimmt unsere Vereinbarung deutlich ernster. Das heißt, er sagt, wenn wir ihm folgen, dann ist er nicht wirklich allein unterwegs. Wenn wir ihm also folgen, dann emanzipiert er sich. Wow, ihr Sohn hat einen beeindruckenden Wortschatz. Ach, die Nebenaufgabe, das ist das mit Fotos. Wo lernen die das nur? Jedenfalls wollen wir ihm da keinen Strich durch die Rechnung machen, wenn es ihm so wichtig ist. Aber Sie wissen ja, wie viele Erwachsene hier unterwegs sind, vom Verkehr ganz zu schweigen. Ich traue mich einfach nicht, ihm alleine loszuschicken. Wir sind gerade erst hergezogen und kennen noch niemanden in der Stadt. Das dachte ich mir, wir heulen einen Profi an. Bitte verfolgen Sie meinen Sohn. Mir ist egal, was es kostet. Ich kann ihn einfach nicht unbeaufsichtigt lassen. Krieg ich einen Herzinfarkt. Ja, das kann ich gut verstehen. Ich nehme den Fall an. Und ich habe genug Erfahrung darin, Leute zu verfolgen. Sie müssen sich also keine Sorgen machen, dass er sich emanzipiert. Vielen Dank. Da fällt mir echt ein Stein vom Herzen. Hier ist ein Foto von Toro. Scheint ein cleveres Kerlchen zu sein. Danke. Sie haben ja keine Ahnung. Toro hat eine unfassbare Auffassungsgabe. Das kann einen richtig Angst machen. Sie müssen sehr vorsichtig sein, damit er keinen Verdacht schöpft. Okay, gut zu wissen. Aber keine Angst. Ich verspreche, er ist in guten Händen. Ich behalte ihn die ganze Zeit über im Auge. Und er wird es nicht merken. Wunderbar, das klingt doch gut. Toro ist jetzt bereit loszugehen. Die Isekai Road. Pocket Kaffee Brot kaufen.
In other words.
Von der Isekai Road zu Pocket Kaffee. Und dann wieder zurück. Wenn die Shuttler sind, rufe ich meine Frau an, dann lässt sie Toro aus dem Haus. Natürlich, ready. Ja, ich bin soweit. Gut, dann rufe ich jetzt an. Also diese Eltern. Ja, ich bin es. Die Operation kann beginnen. Ja, alles wie konzipiert. Warten heißt nun die Devise. Ich glaube, ich weiß, woher der Junge seinen Wortschatz hat. Von seinem eigenen Vater. Okay, Yagami, ich gehe jetzt nach Hause. Ich will Toro sehen, bevor er geht, damit er weiß, dass ich ihn nicht verfolge. Viel Glück bei Ihrer Observierung. Okay, das wird quasi ein Kinderspiel. Vermute ich mal nicht, dass es ein Kinderspiel wird. So, ich muss mich bereit machen, den Jungen zu beschatten. Interessanter Auftrag, den du hast, Tak. Kaito-san. Bist du schon die ganze Zeit hier? Selber da. Ich wollte nur schnell was essen. Was für ein Zufall.
Yo.
Wenn du nichts dagegen hast, dann würde ich bei dem Fall gerne mitmachen. Ehrlich? Kaito-san?
Ja.
Ja, ich kann gut mit Kindern. Und ich meine, wir beschatten den Burschen doch nur, oder? Also ist es echt wichtig, Kindern zuzuschauen, wenn sie so Erwachsenenkram machen. Einkaufen und so. Ach ja, Hikashi und du, ihr habt damals im Büro der Matsugane-Familie immer diese eine Show gesehen. Los, gehen wir. Kaoru-san bricht bald auf. Er heißt Toro-kon. Mann, ich werde richtig nervös. Echt? Warum denn das? Ach komm, das ist ein großer Schritt für den Kleinen. Es kann alles Mögliche schief gehen. Vielleicht verirrt er sich oder er stolpert und fliegt auf die Fresse. Aber wenn ein Kind so eine Sache gut hinkriegt und dann so breit grinst, das ist doch super cool, oder nicht? Ich muss zusehen, dass ich einen guten Schutzengel abgebe.
I guess so.
Naja, von seinem Haus zum Kaffee ist es ein einfacher Weg. Immer geradeaus. Das kriegt er sicher hin. Oh, da kommt er. Toro allein außer Haus. Du schaffst das. Der ist richtig motiviert, der Junge. An die Arbeit.
Alright, let's go.
Ach, da ist der Junge. Ich hab den gar nicht gesehen. Wie der Junge mich anguckt. Okay. Wow. Mist. Puh, das war knapp. Der Vater hat uns zwar gewarnt, aber der Junge hat echt Adleraugen.
Ja.
Ja, aber noch hat er uns nicht enttarnt, glaube ich. Bleiben wir einfach an ihm dran.
Ja.
Genau, und was machen wir hiermit? Ach, scheiße. Mein Kopf steckt fest. Was ist mit dir, Tak?
Ja.
Ja, ich stecke auch fest. Und ich habe auch noch das niedrige Ding für Kinder. Ja, das ist doch typisch für die beiden. Aber meint, die sind für Kinder? Kein Wunder, dass ich feststecke. Nein, Kaito-san. Deines ist für Erwachsene. Das ist so ein Teil, wo Eltern mit ihrem Kind ein Foto machen können.
Huh?
Moment mal, soll das eine Anspielung sein, dass ich einen großen Kopf habe? Tak? Komm schon, wir haben jetzt keine Zeit für so einen Quatsch. Wenn wir uns nicht beeilen, verlieren wir Torokun. Oh, stimmt. Also, was machen wir? Uns bleibt ja nicht viel übrig. Wir müssen das Ding hochheben und den Jungen verfolgen. Wenn er uns erwischt, müssen wir das einfach irgendwie überspielen. Du willst mich wohl verarschen.
Don't jet ahead, Kaito-san. The idea is to not get spotted.
No. If we wait too long, we could lose him. It's tricky, all right?
Well, we just gotta deal with it. Let's try and match his speed. Come on, Kaito-san, match my pace. You're gonna break my neck.
My bad.
Das ist so lustig.
It's killing my back. Even my joints are starting to hurt.
Everybody staring at us is what's killing me.
Da war doch irgendetwas. Vielleicht habe ich es mir nur eingebildet. Das war zu knapp. Aber hey, ist nochmal gut gegangen. Wir sind wohl unauffälliger als wir dachten. Glaubst du? Entschuldigung, soll ich ein Foto von euch machen?
No.
Nein, danke. War wegen unauffällig.
Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Da war doch was. Das war zu knapp.
No. Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
I think we finally got the swing of this. I bet we'd crush it as partners on field day.
Yeah, and if I had to do this for a field day, I'd drop out of school from the shame of it all.
Hey, Tak, you got any of those numbing pads? Tak, if you don't pick up the pace, we're gonna lose him.
And you're too fast, Kaito-san. Why can't you just slow down a bit?
Das ist ja so fies. So, wir haben es tatsächlich irgendwie geschafft. Ja, wir waren ein echt gutes Team. Falls mal keine Detektivaufträge mehr reinkommen, wissen wir immerhin, dass wir uns als lebendes Baklaki durchschlagen können. Ich glaube, ich versuche es dann lieber mit was anderem. Er hat wohl bekommen, was er haben wollte. Ja, ab jetzt dürfte es keine Probleme mehr geben. Oh, Entschuldigung. Oh, er hat wehgetan, du kleiner Scheißer. Kann das sein? Ja. Oh, was haben wir denn hier? Das nehmen wir dir einfach mal ab, als Entschädigung, weißt du? Dämonisch? Erleuchtet lächeln, bedrohlich anstarren. Ah, was zur Hölle ist denn das? Weg hier. Wie? Oh, ach ja, ich muss nach Hause. Dieses dämonische Grinsen. Immer noch irgendwie hier raus. Das Ding muss wieder dahin zurück, wo es hingehört. Was machen wir? Naja, wir könnten zurück zum Büro gehen. Vielleicht kann Tsukumo irgendwas machen. Mit dem Ding kommen wir aber in keinen Aufzug.
Ja.
Ja, stimmt. Habe ich nicht bedacht. Ich komme auch nicht an mein Handy. Tja, scheiße. Der Ding steht auch so. Hi.
Ja.
Ups, ich muss mal lieber mein Eis essen, bevor es schmilzt. Hey, komm schon. Das sollte ich ihr zu euch sagen. Ihr verarscht mich, oder? Was soll das überhaupt? Sorry, wir hatten ein kleines Problem bei einem Fall. Kannst du uns helfen, aus diesem blöden Ding rauszukommen? Ach ja. Seife könnte helfen. Ich hole schnell welche. Puh, Gott sei Dank sind wir das Ding endlich los. Ich bringe es zurück. Ich will das blöde Teil nie wieder sehen.
Ja.
Aber hallo. Danke, Kaito.
Hallo?
Hallo, Yagami hier. Hallo, ich bin's, Manaka. Danke, dass Sie heute auf meinen Sohn aufgepasst haben. Er ist gerade wohlbehalten zu Hause angekommen. Er hört gar nicht mehr auf zu erzählen, redet wie ein Wasserfall. Tatsächlich? Freut mich zu hören. Und ich darf berichten, dass Torukun das im Café echt gut gemacht hat. Wieder ein Schritt näher an ein Erwachsenenleben. Übrigens, Yagami-san, wissen Sie irgendwas von einem lebendigen Plakat auf der Easy-Kate Road? Toro erzählt irgendwas von einem Plakat mit einem lustigen Gesicht auf der Road. Ununterbrochen, er will uns da hinzerren, damit wir es auch sehen. Ich dachte nur, vielleicht hätten Sie es auch gesehen. Damit ich weiß, wo wir es finden können. Naja, nein, davon weiß ich nichts. Tut mir leid, ich war wohl einfach zu sehr auf Torokun fixiert. Verstehe. Naja, wir werden es schon finden. Er war total begeistert von den Dingen. Jedenfalls vielen Dank. Ich würde mich gerne noch einmal melden, wenn es nötig ist.
Yep.
Oh, danke. Sehr gerne. Geben Sie einfach Bescheid. Also wiederhören. Tja, Torokun will das Plakat mit lustigem Gesicht noch einmal sehen. Oh Mann. Mein erster Gang. Nebenvoll. Erinnerung eines Adlers. Raptoreninstinkt wurde freigeschaltet. Ja, vom Kranich ist das. Raptoren ist Ding. Wenn du ausgewichen und hinter den Gegner geschlüpft bist, verliert er dich aus dem Auge. Kann den Gegner auch Angst einjagen. Oha. So, 51 von 54. So. Und da ist da nochmal gucken. Es ist hier nichts getriggert. Gut. Wir gehen erstmal wieder hoch. Ich muss wohl einfach hingehen und herausfinden, was er will. Okay. Gab es noch einen Auftrag? Hm? Okay. Telekinese. Lichtschwert. So, das war das. Ein letzter Auftrag, Bryce. Was das bloß sein könnte? Wer ist das? Amon? Das ist doch nicht Amon, oder doch? Was ist das für eine blutdürstige Aura? Irgendwas stimmt hier gewaltig nicht. Hofen?
Excuse me.
Entschuldigung, aber war das doof ein Detektiv? Falls ja, ich bin Yagami. 3 Jahre ist es her. 3 quälende Jahre. Hä? Die ganze Zeit kannte ich nur ein Ziel. Rache. Ich habe die 7 Weltmeere überquert, Champions aus allen Herrenländern besiegt, sogar mit bloßen Händen einen Eisbären bezwungen. Okay, worum geht's? Moment mal. Amon vom ersten Teil. Du bist der Stalker, der mich mal aus dem Hinterhalt angegriffen hat. Ein letzter Auftrag, Bryce. Das war ein Duell und kein Hinterhalt. Aber ja, ich bin es. Shin Amon. Der stärkste Mann, gegen den du je gekämpft hast. Du warst zwar stark, aber hast trotzdem verloren. Ist also eher nichts zum Angeben. Du bist nie um eine Antwort verlegen, was? Aber Schlagfertigkeiten retten dich nicht vor einer brutalen Niederlage, denn ich wurde als der ultimative Krieger wiedergeboren. Dies ist die Rückkehr von Shin Amon. Wenn schon übertrieben, dann auch richtig. Wie wäre es mit Shin Amons Rise Oder schön Amon 2, Assassin's Fight. Spotte nicht über meine Namen. Mein Name ist alles, was mir blieb. Deinetwegen hat mein Clan mich verstoßen. Ich bezweifle, dass ein niederer Detektiv diesen Schmach überhaupt verstehen kann. Ich verstehe nur, dass du wohl irgendwie wütend bist. Sonst kapiere ich gar nichts. Ja, Gabi, du wirst den Zorn von 3 Jahren Hölle zu spüren bekommen. Musste man nicht alle... Klasse, der war beim letzten Mal schon brutal stark. Und jetzt ist er vielleicht noch stärker. Scheiße, ich glaube, ich habe echt ein Problem. Schön. Hä? Bruder? Hä? Du hast einen Bruder? Du bist also der Mann, der meinen jämmerlichen Schwächling vom Bruder entehrt hat? Ich bin der ältere der Zwillinge, Jutsu Amon. Ich wollte es dir schon immer mal zeigen. Super, mein Stalker hat also einen Zwilling. Warum müssen es immer Zwillinge sein? Tritt beiseite, Bruder. Er gehört mir. Schweig still, du Schandfleck auf unseren Stammbaum. Ja, er ist schnell. Und nun Falle. Der blutet. Nun schau nicht so verstört rein. Ich habe nur das Schlachtfeld für die wahren Krieger freigeräumt. Ach scheiße, der Typ ist echt übel. Ja, aber bevor es losgeht, kommt noch das Übliche. Diese Umgebung lässt zu wünschen übrig, meinst du nicht? Und was soll das Übliche sein? Sicher weißt du, was ich meine. Du kennst es bereits. Was zum... Also gut, wie hast du das gemacht? Machen wir uns um die Details keine Gedanken. Das sind aber ziemlich wichtige Details. Okay, das mit diesem Amon-Kampf. Ich habe gedacht, man muss alle Nebenaufgaben machen, um gegen den anzutreten. Habe ich mich doch irgendwie geehrt, oder? Ich verplempere meine Zeit nicht mit Geplauder. Komm, Yagami. Geht das nicht? Hm. Hm. Hä? Okay, jetzt muss ich glaube ich... Okay. Au! Was ist das denn für einer? Der ist ja krass. Mhm. Boah, der ist ja wirklich krass, der Amon. Wow, der ist ja wirklich stark. Also, die ist ja wirklich extrem stark. Au! Ernsthaft? Oi, 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 oi. Was für ein Beispiel, ey. Ich glaube, ich habe gespeichert, glaube ich, bei ihm. Boah. Oh, der ist ja stark. Was macht der denn da für Fotze? Ich hab doch ausge... Zehn Jahre später. Okay, 20 Sekunden, 60 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. ...60 Sekunden... Lichtbild war nicht so gut. Mit Kreis sofort Glücksspalte. Laserstrahl. Hä? Uiuiui. Wollt ihr mich verarschen? Boah. Saugt gar nichts aus. Au, der ist ja wirklich hart. Au! Mistgrubbel. Die kannst du doch gar nicht besiegen, ey. Ich hab doch alles gemacht, ey. Okay, also das mit der Ausrüstung ist kacke. Multibooster. Verteidigung während Expos erhöht um 20%. Angriff um 20%. Ja, das wird dann brennen, aber... Ja, okay, das ist ja noch einmal. 20 Sekunden, 60 Sekunden. Nein. Boah, der ist ja unendlich. Boah, was ist das denn für einer? Heilige Scheiße. Man merkt, Amon ist schon sehr, sehr hart. Der halte ich ja nur der Wichs drauf. Der... Boah, der hat ja so einen Balken, diese lila Balken, dann das eine. Boah. Wie kann der denn so mächtig sein? Ich hab doch ausgewichen. Der Amon ist so ein Wichskuppel. Du bist eine kleine... Oh, dieses Betäuben geht mir so auf den Sack. Gibt's da nichts mit Betäubung? 30%. Das ist ja das Plus alles. Boah. Der hat schon wieder volle Energie. Der hält sich ja nur noch, der Wichser. Der hat schon wieder voller Balken. Wow. Ernsthaft? Boah, ich glaube, das wird nichts heute mit ihm. Der ist einfach zu schnell. Ups. Yep. Habe ich schnell aufgegeben? Nein. Ich habe gedacht, dass man der ist, okay, also Amon ist noch zu früh. Ist noch zu früh. Ich bin noch extrem schwach. So, Kameruschu. Ja, 2:27 Uhr. Gut, gut. Wir gehen dahin.
Why is this always?
Okay.
What a waste.
You are so cool.
Danke. Ich sollte vielleicht die Gesundheit erstmal hochpushen. Nein, das mache ich jetzt nicht. Nö, 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 nö. So. Jetzt machen wir das Finale.
Wow, looks like we've got a full house.
Shirosaki-sensei asked me to come by. She said they needed some business handled while you were out of town.
I find it hard to believe she'd put it that way.
Maybe not. Either way, I don't mind helping.
Yagami-san, you're just in time. I think we should conduct another interview with Ihara-san.
Okay, but what will we talk about?
If we want to claim he's innocent of battery, then we need to prove he's the one who murdered Mikoshiba at the same time. But since the murder footage isn't admissible in court, we need something more substantial.
Stimmt, der Richter meinte, ein Internetvideo aus unbekannter Quelle hat vor Gericht keine Aussagekraft.
Basically, we need new evidence. And that might mean something no one's seen or found yet.
So your plan is to meet with Ihara and just ask him?
I know it's a long shot, but yes.
I'd like to come help, but someone has to check Higashi-san's work.
Excuse me? If I have to be Hoshino-kun's lackey, I'm fucking out.
I'd prefer if you address me as Hoshino-sensei.
Mouth on this kid.
Ihara only seems to open up to you, Yagami-kun. So, if you talk to him again, do you think we'll find out something new this time?
I'll see what I can get out of him. Having another chat with him couldn't hurt.
Sounds good. Oh, and look after Saori for me, would you?
Sure, but Mafu, should you even be here? Won't the prosecution think you're double-crossing them?
What do you mean? I am just here to get dirt on the defense. Expect Prosecutor Takano to hear all about it.
Guess we better watch ourselves.
I still have some preparations to make. Yagami-san, why don't you go kill some time? I'll call you as soon as I'm ready. It shouldn't take long.
Sure thing.
I'm going to try and get in touch with Ihara's wife. Even though they're separated, Ihara may have shared details about Mikoshiba's murder with her. Oh, and Higashi-san will be there to help.
Ihara's status as either a sex offender or a murderer is the court's focus right now. Opinions split between who thinks the Mikoshiba murder footage is authentic and who doesn't.
I'll call you once I'm ready. This may be our last meeting with Ihara-san before the appeal. Make it count, Yagami-san.
RK's still raising hell around the city. Bunch of ex-Tojo guys have been especially loud and proud. Just watch your back out there. Not that I don't think you can handle it.
Don't forget how much pressure's on Saori right now. Ihara's trial has the police and prosecution on edge, so I'm sure it's a lot for Saori to handle by herself. But I'll do whatever I can on my end.
Okay. Habe ich verstanden. Jo, Abkürzung.
And stay down.
No. Toughness und so. Eins, zwei, drei. Der hat eine Waffe.
What a waste.
Okay, vielleicht überlegen. Also das ist Bluten, Verteidigung, na tot. Okay. Zeit totschlagen. Aua. Jetzt hat's weh. Au. Da.
And stay down.
Sorry for keeping you, Yagami-san. We should head to the detention center. Where are you?
In Kamurocho. How about I take a cab and pick you up?
If you please. I'll be waiting.
Ein Taxi, ein Taxi, ein Taxi. Okay. Jupp. So, gefängt schon Tokio. So.
Isn't that just the worst? So the murder footage can't be used as evidence. I was hoping it'd be played in court for all to see.
Yeah, and if it was, it would prove your innocence and overturn your battery conviction, no problem. But the prosecution flat out refuses to accept you murdered Mikoshiba. There's no room for error. You could flat out confess and they would refuse to accept it.
Excellent. In the end, they'll lock me up for battery. And I'll get away with murder.
Yeah. We know all about what you and Kwana planned. We just don't have the evidence to prove it.
My condolences.
Which reminds me, you said you'd confess to killing Mikoshiba after you got out of prison, right? Then, as icing on the cake, you'd admit the battery charge was false and humiliate the law for letting a murderer walk free.
Exactly. The public must know that the law can't be trusted. Personally, I hope the media hops all over it.
I bet you do. So when that time comes, you'll need some decisive evidence of the murder so your confession holds water. Maybe you've got something like that in your back pocket already?
Ja, das Reaktion ist interessant. Vielleicht gibt es wirklich noch einen Beweis für den Mord an Mikoshiba.
Because we'd sure look good if we had some new evidence to take into the appeal.
That's why you geniuses came all the way out here. I told you I wouldn't admit to the murder in court. I have no intention of just handing it over.
Handing it over? So you're saying there is still a piece of evidence we don't know about?
What is it, Ahara-san?
Even if there was, you'll never get your hands on it. Didn't mean to get your hopes up.
Was für Beweis könnte er verstecken, falls es überhaupt einen gibt? Er hat einen Teil der Leiche behalten. Er hat seine Signatur auf der Leiche hinterlassen. Er hat die Mordwaffe noch.
The murder weapon. Kanagawa PD said the weapon used to kill Mikoshiba still hadn't been found.
Yet it appears in the footage without a doubt as to what it is. A knife. If it wasn't found at the murder scene, it's highly likely the suspect or an accomplice took it with them.
Any normal criminal would have just ditched it somewhere. Except you're anything but normal. You got revenge for your son, and you want to publicly humiliate the law for letting you pull it off.
Your point?
If you were cleared of the battery charges and confessed to Mikoshiba's murder without evidence, no one would buy it. You'd need something convincing. Busting out the weapon no one's found yet would do the trick. That one piece of evidence would flip the whole case on its head.
Look at you go. Then tell me, where do you surmise I've hidden this weapon?
Well, right after killing Mikoshiba and Ijincho, you would have had to book it to Ikebukuro Station. You had accomplices with you.
And if that's the case, there would have been plenty of time to hide the weapon.
Yeah, so that's about as far as I've thought this out.
That's it? Then I'm done here.
Kawana's vanished, Ahara-san. Public security found out about him.
Public security?
Kawana wanted me to tell you he won't make it to the end of your revenge plan.
So, I'm the last man standing, am I? Well, he's already helped me plenty. I never expected to see him again anyway.
At this point, he won't be able to outrun them. If public security catches him, he'll get much worse than an unfair trial. Burying him will be the least they do.
What do you mean? What's going on?
You remember last time? If you don't recall, I said you'd grab the tiger by the tail.
And your tiger is public security?
Right. And they're out there on the warpath. Everything has to be brought into the light. We need what you did to be exposed. Kawana can't be saved in any other way. I need your help, Ahara-san.
Then you lose. I'll never admit to killing Hiro Mikoshiba in court. The system can die. It threw Toshiro away, and I won't lift a finger to save it. Kawana-san knew how this could end. We have our convictions. When this started, we knew it could end up costing our lives.
You knew going in, huh? And that's all? Is that what you tell yourself so you can sleep at night?
Maybe it is.
Yagami-san. Do you remember my original request? To look into both Ihara incidents? I asked you to look into the train event, and then I asked you to look into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. And now, I'm afraid I have to make one more request of you. Do you still carry your defense attorney's lapel pin? Ihara-san's trial. I'd like you to take the floor with me to defend him. It's going to be eventful. I think we should go as a team.
Sure about that? You know, my legal counsel isn't cheap.
I'll let Genda-sensei know about the invoice.
You got it. Count me in. You never know when something like this will happen. Check it out. I always have it on me.
I know that.
Huh? You do?
Und Amon werde ich nicht besiegen. Das, ich denke, ich bin einfach nur zu Kaito und die anderen suchen nicht nach Kawana. Muss ich noch etwas erledigen, bevor ich zurückkehre? Ab jetzt wird es ziemlich heftig. Falls du in Kamurocho noch etwas erledigen willst, solltest du es jetzt tun. Außerdem solltest du das Spiel speichern. Bedenke, dass du unterwegs immer noch speichern kannst, doch wenn du bis hierher nichts überschreiben willst, solltest du unterschiedliche Spielstände anlegen. Sobald das Finale beginnt, gibt es kein Zurück. Aha, da heißt entweder soll ich Amon besiegen oder nicht. Joa. 51 von 54, das ist schon... Da ist Taxi. Triff Vorbereitung und begib dich nach Shinjio. Ja.
Hello?
God, where you at right now?
Just got back to Yokohama, actually. You weren't spying on me, were you?
You just noticed? Everywhere you went, I know about it. And I mean everywhere.
Where are you right now?
Over at the Leomont's place. Hoshino-kun and Higashi are here too.
Oh, right. They mentioned they were going to Yokohama to see Ahara's wife or something.
Make your way over, will you? I need a full report, and I don't want to hear you were slacking.
Well, look at you taking charge. Anything else, boss?
Yeah, don't drag your feet along the way.
Ja, man sieht sonst hier keine Nebenaufgaben, die getriggert werden. Ist auch nicht so schlimm. So. Wir tun mal hier noch gucken. Ne, das brauche ich ja nicht. Brauche ich auch nicht. Brauche ich auch nicht. Druckerbombe ist auch alles okay. Rauchen muss man nicht. Warte mal, kann man nicht? So, Leomang, also dahin. Ich laufe schon wieder in die falsche Richtung. Wieso? Wieso mache ich das? Wieso laufe ich wieder in die falsche Richtung? Warte mal, hier das? Der sieht cool aus. Hier dieser Taco-Typ. Der sieht cool aus. Ein Westler auch genannt. Ja, ich muss nicht rennen. Ich kann ja ganz normal gehen. Paschinko, Paschinko. Ausgezeichnetes so und so. Kleine Schraube ist wieder. Oh, upsala. So.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Everyone but the star of the show.
That is next level ass kissing, Hoshino-kun.
A good ass kisser is a good communicator.
Welcome back, Yagami-san.
Grab a seat, Talk. Nice. So you're really gonna stand in court again?
Just to give Sari-san some support.
Ah, I see. Does that mean I don't need to be present for Ahara-san's appeal?
Huh? How would I know? Isn't that more of a Sari-san question?
Yagami's there, I don't see why you gotta be. You're on thin ice, Hoshino-kun. You're still gonna have a job if you're redundant.
I have been plenty useful. At least a little.
Should a lawyer really have to say that? This guy is kind of a rookie, huh?
Ha!
Man, the gangster just put the lawyer on notice.
Well, that's all I got. How about you guys?
Ich muss erfahren, was die anderen in Jinju herausgefunden haben. So, ihr habt mit Iharas Frau geredet.
Oshinoku, Higashi, you two met with Ihara's wife?
Yeah, but we didn't gain much from it.
Turns out Ihara and his old lady don't really keep in touch. After her son took his life 4 years back, she refused to keep living under the same roof.
Oh.
Only reason she hasn't divorced him is because it's too much of a pain to process.
She's been living in that same apartment even when Toshiro-kun was still alive. She let us light some incense on his altar, but she was pretty vacant the whole time.
Did Ihara's battery charge come up at all?
She said she didn't care.
She didn't care her husband was out there groping women and killing bullies? Has she even seen Mikoshiba's murder footage?
According to her, no.
Really? That's hard to believe.
Well, there's no easy way to put it, but it felt like she'd given up on everything.
Made for a pretty depressing trip, I'll tell you that.
Okay, was habt ihr noch rausgefunden? Wo ist Kuwana?
So where's Kuwana? Any word on where he's hiding?
Yeah, about that. We must have asked everyone in Ijinsho, but we got nothing.
RK's out there looking for him too. They seem to think I've still got him under watch.
On the flip side, that means they still haven't found him either.
Well, yes, although that's not much consolation.
You think Kuwana-san's still in one piece after the explosion?
Ja, hat er.
Alive? Yes. Unharmed? I can't say. When I saw him, he was already making plans to disappear. But the real problem is what happens next. Now that he knows Reiko Kusamoto betrayed him, we don't know Kawana's next move.
I'd never let that slide if I were in his shoes. Maybe Kawana's thinking the same thing, you know? He spent all that time underground brooding and shit. Maybe he's really gonna stick it to Reiko Kusamoto.
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
Ich muss erfahren, was die anderen noch raus... Okay, was treibt die RK?
What's the word on RK coming down to Ijinsho?
Also die Roten Kreuze.
Everywhere you look, they're strutting around like they own the place. And they know our faces, too. They stare us down, but never get too close. It's fucking annoying.
Plus, they're acting like they're here to stay. They've been harassing the joints we have ties with.
Harassing how?
You know, shit like pretending to be normal customers, and dying dashing or complaining to mess with business. Then another guy'll come in and be like, need protection? And suddenly they're charging a fee.
That's some Yakuza shit right there.
Old shit, too. The Yakuza who pulls that today is out in one shot under the anti-gang laws.
And Soma? Is he still around town?
Nah, there's nothing on him. Even if he is, he probably went underground by now. And Soma isn't exactly a social butterfly like Akutsu. Finding him's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Akutsu ist doch gestorben.
Especially if he has public security's help. Unless it's a life or death situation, I doubt he'll show his face.
War das alles?
That about wrap it up?
Seems so. As for me, I think I'll head out and see what I can find out about Kawana-san.
Same. I just hope he's okay.
Tsukumo-san and Sugiura-san do some impressive work.
Yeah. You don't hold a candle to them, Hoshino-kun.
Black belt in karate, and you never even use it.
Well, I'm just more of a behind-the-scenes kind of guy. Anyway, I'm heading back to Kamurocho. Enjoy yourself, Higashi-san.
What about you, Doc? Want to call it a night? Tesso said he'll let us stay if you do.
No skin off my back, really.
So, what'll it be?
Ich übernachte hier.
If I can really stay the night, I'll take him up on that.
Ich in der Drohne. Wir konnten Kawana oder so mal nicht finden, dann sind wir nicht wohl fertig. Ach, der spielt.
Yagami, I think I'll stick with Aniki and tag along. Guess that means I'm helping you guys out. Couldn't live with myself if I backed out now with a fish this big on the line.
Get this, Doc. Tesso asked me to fly the drone. Says it's the first time he's seen this place from above.
Seriously, it's pretty legit. Might pick one up for myself.
Get this, Tesso asked me to...
Okay. Trifft Vorbereitungen. Ja. Vorbereitungen, also hierhin. Schicken, Welcome Apotheke. Popo in Station. Lol. Oh, du hast mir den Magen reingehauen. Das hat weh.
What a waste.
Auji, auji, auji. Stimmt ja, hier ist ja so ein...
Starving. I'm starting to feel it. Pretty tasty. Thanks.
Upsala. Ja, Yagami haut mit Sega jedes Mal gegen die Tür. Ui. Oh, Moment, ich bin besoffen. Der besoffen. Sorry.
Hey, Yagami-san. You handle everything in Ijincho?
I think so?
Mhm. Habe ich noch etwas zu erledigen? Nö.
Really? Good, because Tsukumo-kun said he had something he wanted to show you. He's upstairs. You mind going to him?
Ich denke mal, entweder hat er was gefunden, oder der Hund ist süß.
Tsukumo-kun, Yagami-san's here.
Something up?
Yes, it's about the pendant Kawana-san gave you. Turns out, it was just a decoy after all.
Decoy? For what?
Da ist
What
was
was
drin.
inside? This. The
Minichip.
cracks in the pendant were hiding an SD card, and on it was some video data.
Oha.
Video data? Of what exactly?
It's the footage of Ihara murdering Hiro Mikoshiba, just like we saw before. No additional scenes.
That doesn't make sense. Why would Kawana put his life on the line just to give me that? I mean, RK came after him and everything. And all for a video that's already all over the internet?
Yes, except the video on that card is the original. All the others were copies of this source. In layman's terms, this is the master tape. Or in film, it'd be the negative. With no additions or modifications of any kind.
What do you mean? And how do you know for sure?
So this SD card here is a special little thing. You can't usually buy it in stores. It's called a worm, or write once, read many. If you were to take a picture with a digital camera, the images saved on this SD card couldn't be edited or deleted. It's what forensics teams use when photographing crime scenes. Which means what we have here is unaltered footage of Mikoshiba's murder.
That means it would qualify as evidence in Ihara's appeal.
Yeah, I'd say you have room to negotiate with the prosecution and the judge. At the very least, beats an internet copy with no origin.
Hey, think this'll be enough to win the trial?
Well, I can't guarantee that. But it does explain why Kawana-san took such a risk. The video on here is the sole original. That's why he'd only leave it in the hands of someone he trusted.
Das Video vom Mord ist also auf einer Wurmkarte. Wollte Kawana mir sagen, dass ich es vor Gericht verwenden soll? Bestimmt.
Kawana asked me to give this to Ihara.
Sure, but he had to know we'd turn it inside out first. Maybe it's Kawana-san's way of entrusting you with the evidence you need? After all, with public security after him, he may not live to see tomorrow. And seeing how he's on the run, he had to find a way to get that into Ihara-san's hands. Which I think is why he left it all up to you, Yagamishi.
And it's settled. It's about time I expose everyone involved in Mikoshiba's murder. Ihara, Kawana, and his students. That's the first step to luring public security out in the open.
And I believe the SD card will make that possible.
So hey, looks like almost getting blown up was worth it.
I guess so.
Hey, sorry to bug you.
Den kennen wir doch. Von der Schule.
I was talking to the MRC guys earlier. They said you'd be at this detective agency.
Everything okay?
Well, Akane started hanging out with some shady guys. So I figured I should talk to Yagami-san about this.
Sounds like a tricky situation. Please, have a seat.
Akane's that girl you hung out with all the time, right?
Sie hatte Spaß gemacht, wird mit Mikoshiba verstanden, ist ziemlich zynisch und hat Koda-san gemobbt.
So, wanna tell me more about these shady guys?
They're these thugs from Tokyo. RK, they're called. They've been flirting with her.
Okay. What else?
They got her so comfortable she blurted out some stuff she probably shouldn't have. stuff about you, Yagami-san.
Well, that's nothing I can't handle. But rolling with RK is bad news. She needs to stop. Their leaders are ex-Yakuza, you know.
I knew it. So they actually are dangerous then.
What's really going on?
They asked Akane which student you cared about the most.
What?
So she kinda blurted out Koda's name.
She did what?
Yeah, even Akane knew she messed up. So she called me right after. Yagami-san, you've been mixed up with RK, right? You think they might go after Koda?
Can you try to get in touch with her?
Actually, I haven't been able to.
What about Akane?
Oh, right. Let me try and call.
Hello, Matsun?
Akane, where are you right now?
The last place Mikoshiba-sensei was.
Huh?
I'm with
Huh?
RK. We're at the building where Mikoshiba-sensei's body was found.
Why?
Matsun, are you with Yagami already?
How do you know about that?
It's Yagami. Is Koda-san there too?
She is. Yagami-san! It's me, Koda! Please, help me!
Is Yagami? Come on over and we'll play. You know the place, right?
Who is this?
Not important. Better hurry, or else Koda-chan will have to entertain us. Know what I mean?
Hey! Stop it! No!
Don't! What the hell do you want?
Come down and find out. Oh, I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you go to the cops, these girls are as good as dead.
Do you guys even understand what you're doing right now?
Better hurry.
What's happening?
Matsun, you stay here. Tsukumo.
I'll contact Kaito-san and Higashi-san for help. And I'll fly my drone out to the scene, too.
Perfect. Counting on you.
Ach du Scheiße.
Let's go, Yagami-san. Hurry up, or I'm leaving without you.
Ich muss dahin, wo Mikoshibas Leiche gefunden wurde. Koda und vielleicht auch Akane werden als Geisel gehalten. Also hier. Ja. Keine Panik, keine Panik. Ich wollte nur speichern. Das ist das Gute, dass man trotzdem speichern kann. Okay, let's go. Wir gehen einfach mal über die Straße. Oh, das ist hinter mir gut. Ja, alles gut, ich bin schnell genug. Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder los?
What's up?
Yagami-shi, this is Tsukumo. My drones just arrived at the scene.
Okay.
Koda-san and Akane-san are with some men. About 20 of them.
Where's Kaito-san?
20.
I've contacted them. They're on their way now.
Good.
...20 Leute circa. Hallo Drohne.
Hey! He's here! It's Yagami!
Talk. This where those RK guys are holed up? He's Soma with them?
Nobody's had eyes on him yet. Just a sec.
Ach, mein Controller vibriert. Ich denke schon, was vibriert jetzt.
Enemy position, Yagami-shi. They have our 2 young hostages surrounded, so a head-on assault would be too dangerous. Now naturally, I've already come up with some countermeasures we can run. Would you care to hear my plan?
You always come through, man. Okay then. Walk us through it.
Wow. Look who decided to show up. Too scared to come without all your little bodyguard buddies?
Not like you've got room to talk. How many shitheads does it take to watch these girls?
I never thought it would end up like this. You believe me, don't you?
Yeah. But we'll have to save the lecture for after all this is over. You'll be free soon. That goes for you too, Koda-san.
You so sure about that?
You kidnapped them to get to me? Well, here I am, so let's go.
We did lure you here, so we can beat your sorry ass to death.
Okay, then. So what was your plan? Throw all these guys at us as soon as we kick down the door?
We're smarter than that, you know.
Yeah. We knew you'd have some backup!
Here comes! Let's take out the trash! Yagami! Hands where I can see them! And same for you two!
Hey, calm down. I've got one more thing. I'm not a big fan of guns.
Huh? Shit! Up there!
Face the wrath of Ijitsu Yokohama 99! The wicked shall be smited and retribution shall be swift!
Krass.
You're dead! Come on. Did you really think one gun was enough to take out a crew like us? If you did, you were wrong.
You two sit tight a little longer. But just to warn you, I'm gonna go hard on these guys. You wanna see some asses kicked? Don't blink, okay?
Let's get going.
Ach, Herr Kaito.
Smoke clears.
Yeah. Come on!
Come on, let's go. Ach, da kommt ja noch wer.
Ready to go. I shall assist you. I shall assist you.
Oi, 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 oi.
Here we go. We are ready to go.
Let's do this.
I shall assist you.
Aber mit ihr schöpft was nicht.
Thanks. You saved us. I'm so sorry.
No. I'm the one who got you into this. It's not your fault, it's RK's. But I'm next in line after them. Besides, I'm not the one you should be apologizing to.
Coda, I'm really sorry. It's alright. Well, I'm gonna head home.
Ups, Soma.
Soma?
What? Who?
Kane, get back!
Huh?
Here all by yourself? What are you trying to pull?
Oh, I'm just here to talk. To be honest, Kuwano's put us in kind of a tight spot.
How so?
Well, he's got Kawai's body, Reiko Kusamoto's victim, hidden in a freezer, of all places. Been on ice for what, 5 years? You know about this, Yagami?
Yeah.
Problem is, he's planning to reveal its location on the internet. If that happens, Kusamoto-san will be ruined. No doubt her fingerprints and other traces are all over the damn corpse.
Yeah, but that's for the better. Means she won't have to listen to you.
Reiko Kusamoto is a capable woman who can swim with the tides. She's irreplaceable. It would be unfortunate to lose her over some lowlife she had to put down. She's on our side now, and she's accepted it.
So it's your duty to protect people like that?
I protect order, not people. Consider me a necessary evil.
Necessary evil?
That's right. If I hadn't gone undercover, the Tojo clan's ex-Yakuza would be spread all over by now. If that happened, we never would have been able to track their current activity. That's why I created the RK network. To keep Kamurocho's underground under control. Much safer and less messy than wiping them out indiscriminately. But in the shadow of order, there's always a pair of dirty hands.
Right. Kuwana said something like that too.
But if there's one difference between the two of us, it's that I find my work enjoyable. It gives me purpose. When I dirty my hands, it's in the service of order. It goes back to a necessary evil to maintain peace in this country. In my eyes, peace does require violence. It only works when killers are below the surface, keeping it afloat.
Sawa-sensei too? Is that the peace you want?
Yoko Sawa? She did have to die. She almost connected the Mikoshiba case to Kuwano. She was getting very close to it. She may even have figured out Reiko Kusamoto was involved. The fewer people who know a secret, the better kept the secret stays. I don't remember even hesitating on that call. And I think that means... well, you guys won't like hearing this. But it was justified.
You asshole!
Whoa, whoa. Don't fly off the handle now. I haven't finished what I had to say.
What the fuck?
Did I mention how much of a pain in the ass Kuwana made this? He negotiated for your lives, using Kawai's body as leverage over us.
What?
So relax, would you? I don't plan on killing you here.
Then why even show your sorry face?
The trial for Ehara-san is coming up, right? You know, the groping thing. I've come here with a request that I hope you'll consider.
This from you?
Reiko Kusamoto's name is not to come up during the Ehara trial. That shouldn't be so hard, right? Shirosaki-sensei would have to agree to this too.
And if we were to refuse?
Nothing. It's Kusamoto-san's request. She's asking nice.
What?
A mother doesn't want her child branded a murderer's son. Could you give her that much? And that's all. I'm sure we'll talk soon.
You think so, huh? Why put off what we can settle now? Soma! Akane!
Akane-chan! Why am I...
A paint gun? You okay?
Boah. Ablenkungsmanöver, aber das war schon...
Well, hell, that's gotta hurt. But a bruise sure beats the alternative, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say he got us good with that one.
Yeah. But that was a terrible call. If Soma hadn't been packing a paint gun, that would have been really bad. You two are more important than him. I should have prioritized protecting you.
Yagami-san.
You've been brave. I'm sure this was really scary for you. We'll need to do things one step at a time, Kaito-san. We can't tackle it all at once. First thing, Ehara's groping appeal needs to become a murder trial that outs Kawana and his students. That way, if public security is our real enemy here, we'll have the prosecution and the courts on our side. That'll be on me. I'll reveal a truth no one can deny.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty much your specialty. Send that asshole to jail for good.
You've got this, Yagami-san.
Whoa. This is crazy. Why is he so hot? Am I right?
Just a minute ago, she got shot. And now look at her.
Teenagers.
Ah, so gierig. Sieht auch sehr knuffig aus. Ach ja. Einen Monat später. Wenige Augenblicke vor der Berufungsanhörung. Herein.
Hello? Yeah, I'm getting ready now, sorry-san. Oversleep? I would never... Okay. Yeah. Alright, see you at the courthouse.
Okay, Zeit für Ihr Berufungsverfahren. Ich muss mit dem Taxi zum Gericht. Oh, Katze. Katze.
Look who it is.
Oh, kommst du mich besuchen, Kumpel? Da. Werkzeuggürtel 1. Oh. So, letzte Musik. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Stimmt, beim Judgment der erste war hier ein Schrank. Ein Skill? Ach, beim Boxen. Ich denke mal, ich spare lieber. Ja, ich spare lieber. Ja, hier spare ich auf den Gesundheitsdinger. So. Obergericht Tokio. Gerichtssaal 805.
Held on violation of Shinjuku Station's anti-nuisance ordinance, the defendant of this appeal is active duty officer Akihiro Ihara. He was previously convicted and sentenced to 6 months. However, the defense wholly rejects the sexual battery charge and asserts his innocence.
The prosecution points to 2 pieces of evidence to prove the defendant guilty. One is the security camera footage from Ikebukuro to Shinjuku Station. The other is fiber traces from the victim's undergarments on the defendant's hand. The defense maintains this was not sufficient evidence to issue a guilty verdict. We have prepared counter-arguments to each piece of the prosecution's evidence.
How does the prosecution respond?
We maintain the original sentence was perfectly adequate. That is all.
Then first, let's examine the security footage from Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station submitted at the first trial. This is footage of Ikebukuro Station on October 7th at 7:43 a.m. The individual wearing sunglasses and a mask is believed to be the defendant. This person remains in the area for over an hour, watching as countless trains make their stops. At 9:06 a.m., he locates the victim of this case, then he boards the train and pursues her. This footage of the station platform is from when the suspect and victim board the train car.
We already saw this during the first trial. Let's not be redundant.
Of course not. The victim claimed the defendant moved in a suspicious manner once the train left Ikebukuro Station, ultimately placing his hand under her skirt. After they arrived at Shinjuku Station 6 minutes later, the victim gathered her courage and grabbed his hand. However, there's a possibility the offender seen here is not the defendant himself, but a different person entirely, a stand-in. The goal was to disguise this event as an alibi for the murder which occurred in Yokohama that same morning. In other words, this instance of sexual battery was a conspiratorial fabrication. The original verdict was issued without taking this into consideration, resulting in an inadequate trial.
Läuft langsam warm, das Spiel hat begonnen.
This is merely speculation. The defense has no proof to support these claims.
Precisely the issue.
Yes, there is indeed no definitive proof that confirms the existence of a stand-in. However, the notion itself cannot be disproved, even with all of the prosecution's evidence.
Would you care to elaborate, please?
The assailant fled the train and was caught shortly after on the Shinjuku Station platform. Many nearby passengers filmed the scene, which then circulated throughout Japan. The impact may have been greater since the defendant was an active duty officer. There's no mistake that the man apprehended at the platform was the defendant. Upon arrival, station police arrested him and immediately performed a trace element inspection. With that said, there's a very real possibility the offender who ran off the train was an entirely different person. We have the evidence to prove that.
2 Männer, beide sehen aus wie Ihara, was beweist, dass sie die Plätze getauscht haben könnten. Stimmt, hier, das war das.
If you'll kindly look at this.
What is this? Display it on the large monitor, please. Is that a diagram of Shinjuku Station?
That's correct, Your Honor. First, the victim and the offender ran onto the platform as soon as the train doors opened. The train car they boarded is here on this map. We've marked the offender's route with an arrow. The lighter areas on the overhead view are within the security camera's line of sight. More people pass through Shinjuku than anywhere on Earth in a single day. It's packed with security cameras. However, this arrow with the dotted line reveals the existence of a small blind spot. That's where the defendant and stand-in swapped places.
I see. So you claim this was their opportunity?
Yes. As such, I'd like to question the defendant once more over this evidence. Defendant, when you were issued the verdict in your first trial, you said the following to the judge. In a warehouse about 3 days ago, a body turned up in Yokohama. If that wasn't enough, you correctly identified the body as Hiro Mikoshiba, despite the fact the police had yet to do so. How did you manage to pull off such a feat?
It came to me in a dream. Strange, I know.
Mikoshiba-san was your son Toshiro-kun's classmate, was he not?
That's right.
Toshiro Ihara was found dead in his apartment 4 years ago. He took his own life. Afterward, the defendant sued the school over Toshiro-kun's suicide.
Yes?
Ihara-san, can you tell us why you sued the school?
There were rumors my son had been bullied. Unfortunately, the court wasn't able to substantiate that claim.
And these rumors were discovered on the internet?
They were.
Of the bullies mentioned, Mikoshiba-san's name was among them. Were you aware of this?
I was.
Would you say you harbored murderous intent against Mikoshiba-san?
Objection. The defense's question is irrelevant. This case is to examine whether or not sexual battery took place. Also, the Kanagawa police are actively investigating Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. The courtroom is no place for baseless speculation.
How does the defense respond?
The timing of the battery incident makes this case an alibi for Mikoshiba-san's murder. We believe there's a very relevant connection.
Very well. The prosecution's objection is overruled.
And please keep it brief.
Just as soon as the defendant answers the question. Did you harbor murderous intent for Hiro Mikoshiba?
Of course I did.
In other words, Your Honor, it goes like this. On the day Toshiro-kun's bully, Mikoshiba-san, was killed, the defendant set out to synchronize the murder with sexual battery. It became his alibi for the murder, and the prosecution and the court all but approved it. A 6-month sentence for sexual battery and getting away with murder. That's all the motivation the defendant needed to fabricate this elaborate scheme. His stand-in groped his accomplice, and then they swapped places before getting caught. It's all entirely possible.
Then the defense should present some evidence to prove it.
Wrong. That's not how this works, is it? The prosecution bears the burden of proof in criminal cases. If we go through all the evidence and discover the possibility no groping took place, then it's on the prosecution to refute that.
Fine. Have it your way. The defense's argument about the security camera's blind spot is flimsy at best. While the defendant was running, his female victim was chasing after him. Surely the victim would have seen if he had switched places with a stand-in. Yet the victim provided no such testimony.
The victim, Yui Mamiya, was an accomplice in the scheme.
Objection! This is an insult to the victim. Such claims harm the integrity of all women.
Was jetzt? Ich kann keinen Rückzieher machen. Wie kann ich über das Opfer Mamiya reden? Wir zweifeln die Glaubwürdigkeit des Opfers an. Sie ist eine ausgezeichnete Lügnerin. Verzeihung, ich nehme das zurück.
We have good reason to doubt the victim's credibility. She was all part of his plan. In fact, that's all but sure.
A 50-something man separated from his wife was driven by loneliness to harassment. That seems much more likely.
The way you phrase that. Is the prosecution admitting the defense's claims aren't wholly impossible?
Beg pardon?
That would imply the guilty verdict from the first trial was issued without 100% certainty.
Now you're just nitpicking.
Defense, if you claim to doubt the victim, then what is your reasoning?
Yes, we do. In actuality, she wasn't the only conspirator who helped stage the groping. The bystander who captured the defendant, the witness who recorded the incident on his smartphone. Both men, in conjunction with the victim, were classmates from the same high school. Which means, strange as it sounds, that these seemingly unrelated individuals were in fact all acquaintances. It's clear that this was a carefully organized and planned event.
Our investigation discovered they all graduated from Kurokawa Academy in Tokyo 13 years ago. Additionally, Yoko Sawa, the teacher who was killed in Ijincho, graduated from the same class. 4 years ago, she was the teacher of the defendant's son, Toshiro-kun. We believe this indicates a connection between the Kurokawa Academy graduates and this case.
Of course, that's as deep as we need to go on that. We've simply presented the possibility that multiple conspirators were present when the defendant was apprehended. And as long as such a possibility exists, the defense asserts the defendant cannot be found guilty.
Your Honor, may I speak?
What is it?
I haven't committed murder. Per my conviction, I am just a pervert who victimized a woman on the train. Everything else is in the defense's imagination.
Ach, wir bilden uns das ein, ja? Gut, dann ist wohl Zeit hierfür.
Defendant, why did you agree to this appeal then?
You can ask my lawyers that. I simply didn't stop them.
How does the defense respond?
It's just as the defendant says. However, we believe his recollection may be a bit fuzzy. To refresh his memory, I'd like him to take a look at some footage. Will you permit this, Your Honor?
Now what?
But please, don't display this on the large monitor. We shouldn't shock the public. It's footage of a murder.
Excuse me, wasn't that denied as evidence?
As I said, this is solely to refresh your memory. It's up to the judge whether or not we show it.
Please proceed.
That's just internet footage with no known origins.
No. This footage is from the SD card in the camera used to record it. This is a write once, read many card, also known as a worm. The police use it to photograph evidence. Anything recorded on it is highly reliable data. After serving your time, you intended to release this to the public. But Kawana can't wait for that to happen. And that's why he left it in my care.
Don't kill me. Please. I'm sorry. Toshiro-kun. I'll make it up to him. I'll atone for it. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Defendant, in that footage, is the person in the white raincoat you?
You could say it looks like me.
The The person you killed is Hiro Mikoshiba. According to the autopsy report, he died sometime after 7:30 a.m. on October 7th. Therefore, it can only be that the person who passed through the ticket gate shortly after at 7:43 a.m. was not you, but your stand-in. As the defense, we cannot allow our client's conviction of sexual battery to stand in light of this footage. May we continue questioning the defendant?
How does the prosecution respond?
Even if the footage has an irrefutable source, that alone does not prove guilt of murder. I'd just like to state that in advance.
So the prosecution is denying the murder? Remind me who exactly is defending me here?
Good question.
The defense repeatedly mentions a stand-in, but where is this person currently? Who even are they? The person on the station security footage was wearing sunglasses, but he looked just like the defendant.
We believe he used a mask made from a 3D printer. If you look closely, the alleged defendant at Ikebukuro Station and on the train does not move his mouth at all. We learned this from sources who may have been the stand-in and the collaborators.
Then we should call them to the stand to testify.
No need. The defendant should know all of this already.
I don't know anything about it.
He said he doesn't know. So what now? The defendant admitted to sexual battery, not murder. The murder footage has excellent production value, but nothing else corroborates the defense's claims.
Your Honor, I would like to request further witness testimony from the victim.
Denied. Both the defendant and the victim certified the validity of the battery, leaving no room for discrepancies. It would be unprecedented for a victim to testify further in this situation.
By that logic, there's no precedent for using battery as an alibi for murder either.
I will admit there is a possibility, but not enough to justify subjecting the victim to further distress in court. I must once again deny the request.
But...
Defense, I've made myself clear.
Your Honor, following the defendant's last statement, we have a few more questions.
Understood. Please proceed.
What's next?
Ich kann nicht zulassen, dass Ihr Herr sich dumm stellt. Ich muss doch irgendwas tun können. Sind Sie noch stolz darauf, Polizeibeamter zu sein? Wer hat Hiro Mikoshiba Ihrer Ansicht nach getötet? Sie kennen doch Jin Kowana, nicht wahr?
You're an active duty police officer. Do you still hold that title with pride?
It would be ridiculous to say I do now. But in my past, I took down criminals in the name of justice and tried to make a difference, even around the time of my son's suicide. And, as fate would have it, that same justice system decided no one was to blame for it. If I had to pick a moment my pride as an officer died, that would be it. Not that it matters. That has no bearing. It doesn't mean I killed Mikoshiba.
I suppose not, huh? As for Hiro Mikoshiba's murderer, who do you think it is?
I work for the Tokyo Metropolitan Police. Anything in Kanagawa is out of my jurisdiction.
All of his fingers were broken. A clear sign his killer held a grudge and intent.
Then the investigation would start with anyone who harbored such a grudge. That's all I can really say about that.
You believed Mikoshiba pushed your son to the point where he killed himself. Sounds like you have every reason to hold a grudge against him.
Your Honor, this is going nowhere. The defense has been going off the rails all day.
Sustained. Defense, is there anything further?
Harusan, you're familiar with Jin Kowana, aren't you? He's a handyman in Ijincho.
Nope. Never heard of him.
On October 7th, Kawana disguised himself as you and boarded a train in Ikebukuro bound for Shinjuku Station. He was the stand-in for the sexual battery mentioned earlier.
Your Honor, no evidence has been submitted to verify that statement. The name Kawana was not present on any documentation, nor was the prosecution notified.
Kawana is the very person who encouraged the defendant to murder Mikoshiba-san.
Defense. As the prosecution has stated, no one by the name of Kawana is known to the court. We've not even confirmed if he exists. Please refrain from this line of questioning.
But, Your Honor, Kawana is a key factor in the defendant's motive. Without him, Ihara-san never would have killed Mikoshiba, and we wouldn't be in this courtroom. Am I getting through to you?
I don't know a Kawana.
No, you definitely do. Kawana's the one who fanned the flames of vengeance. You do well to remember that.
Wir können die Verbindung zwischen Ihara und Kawana nachweisen mit dem Motiv für den Mord an Mikoshiba. Das war... Ich glaube... Ja, okay.
Take a listen to this.
What is it?
It wasn't just some random internet post that made you decide to kill Mikoshiba-san, was it? Even while battling the school in court, you still didn't know for sure who pushed Toshiro-kun to his death. That's when Kawana came to you with this recording, right?
That's... Why do you...
Toshiro-kun came running to the roof. His face was pretty swollen. And a few minutes later, a student named Mikoshiba came up looking for him. I'll never forget the fear I saw in Toshiro-kun's face.
That's the voice of Yokosawa, the teacher Toshiro-kun confided in about being bullied 4 years ago. It was recorded in secret and played for the defendant by Kawana.
He told me about everything. The teasing, the beatings, the theft. How nobody was on his side. And yet, I had to deny all this in front of an entire courtroom. Believe me, I never wanted to do that. They said there was no hope. That I was the only witness with no proof whatsoever.
After hearing this, the defendant came to believe Mikoshiba-san's unchecked aggression toward Toshiro was the driving force behind his son's tragic suicide. And ultimately, this became his motivation for murdering Mikoshiba-san and staging his elaborate cover-up. Isn't that right, Ihara-san? Is it coming back to you yet?
Afraid not.
I see.
Then, is that all? Can the defense please get back on track?
This recording only came into my hands by means of Kawana. Except, thinking about it now, much like the murder footage, that would qualify as an unreliable source, wouldn't it?
What?
We live in an age where audio and video footage can be fabricated and easily reproduced.
What are you getting at?
Sawa-sensei, the one speaking in the recording, was murdered only days ago. And the one who recorded it, Kawana, disappeared without a trace. Meaning that as far as this recording is concerned, no one is left who can prove that it's authentic to the court.
Außer dir, ja, du weißt verdammt genau, dass alles stimmt, was da gesagt wird.
Or is my understanding incorrect? You would say you're completely unaware of the details about your son in this recording. Kawana had it. Didn't he play it for you?
I never heard it. Regardless of the content, it has nothing to do with me.
So you say. In that case, let's just assume then that Kawana and I are the only ones in possession of this audio recording. And considering that Kawana has all but vanished without a trace, that would actually make this the only copy, and me the sole owner. No backup exists.
What are you getting at?
This has no value in this courtroom, then I'm afraid it's never gonna have a value beyond today. And being that you claim it's unrelated to you or this case, then it wouldn't bother you. If I were to delete it from my phone right here and now.
Why would... That's crazy. I wouldn't!
Okay. Then tell me why I shouldn't do it.
Because Mikoshiba was a man who should never have escaped being judged. That's the proof of my son's pain. The proof that everyone ignored. That recording is all I have left of him! I took the school to court because Toshiro deserved justice. But all they could say is that the cause of his suicide couldn't be determined. In the end, not a single person was held responsible. No proof, no justice. My son was hung out to dry.
Yes. That's all true.
All of you. You're all so incompetent. You see yourselves as these paragons of law and justice. Yet the truth slips right through your fingers. And then, my alibi made you a mockery. I made it so real. You passed me off as just another pervert. You were gullible. Every single one of you. Toshiro threw his life away and justice was blind to his pain. Mikoshiba walked free because of you. You condone murder and call yourselves the law. That's why. That's why I did it. I took Mikoshiba's life with my own hands.
This is coming in hot. Remember that pervert cop? Turns out he's actually a murderer.
To recap, you killed Hiro Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then headed to Shinjuku Station where you and Kawana pulled off a switch, and there you were ultimately arrested as a groper.
Yeah. That's right.
Defendant, you bear animosity for the whole system. We can't just take your words at face value. If you're responsible for Mikoshiba-san's murder, can you bring forward any evidence, or just the murder footage?
To tell you the truth, I have something that I was holding on to for the impact that it would have. It's very real evidence that the law has failed us.
What have you been hiding then? Will it prove you killed Mikoshiba?
Yes.
Then what is it?
If you go to my wife's apartment, you'll find my son's altar there. In it, you'll find the weapon I used for the crime, the knife I murdered him with. It still has Mikoshiba's blood on it.
Wait a minute, Genda-sensei. I prayed at that altar.
Well, I guess you can lead a horse to water.
Very well then. We'll open an investigation.
Defense. Will there be anything further?
No matter how justified, vengeance is not something we can ever take into our own hands. That said, in the case of Ahara-san, our system failed him. We know the law strives to be just, but it failed to prove Toshiro-kun was bullied. That's not justice. Not when no one is held responsible. The law, as well as those who enforce it, are far from perfect. So to the court, I say let this case be a lesson. The law is failing to save people who need saving.
It's clear proceedings should be adjourned. At a later time when Mikoshiba-san's murder weapon is recovered, we can resume the trial. I'm willing to do that via a special exception. Defense, prosecution, is that clear?
No objections.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
Krass.
Well, Kanagawa PD called from the Ehara residence. They've recovered the knife. I'm ashamed to admit that I was so blind to his scheme.
Well then, that makes two of us.
Seems I underestimated you. And the worst part of all, I was arrogant. Legal authority and organizational connections should never be held above the pursuit of truth. I'm glad you were able to make me see that again. Thank you.
Nah. You've come a long way.
Genda-sensei.
Prosecutor Takano's been stubborn as hell from the day he passed the bar. Once he's made up his mind, nothing can stand in his way, not even his own boss. And he only bows once in a blue moon, so I hope you remember this.
Typical Genda law. I'm never going to like you.
You two really pulled it off. Great job.
Yagami-san.
It's Kusumoto, the Vice Minister.
Bondo.
He's from public security?
Right.
You handled that with such grace, Yagami-sensei. It's no wonder Kawana holds you in such high regard.
What brings you here?
Yagami-sensei, would you mind if we talked alone?
Why, though? Something we can't hear?
The more you know, the more you risk. You'd be endangering your own lives. If you're willing to accept that, feel free to stay.
We'll clear the room. At this point, we'd just be getting in Yagami-san's way.
It was nearly a month ago that Kusumoto-san received a letter from Kawana. Though we were unable to use it to trace him.
What did it say?
Soma told you, didn't he? Kawana hid Shinya Kawai's body, seeing as Kusumoto-san's fingerprints and other traces were still on it. If that surfaces, the Ministry of Health will have yet another massive scandal on its hands. As such, we'd like to recover and dispose of the body as quickly as possible. Perhaps we'll need to melt it down.
The body was originally preserved to maintain control over Mitsuru's bullies. I never imagined it would be used against me someday.
Fine, but why are you telling me this?
Because of the letter he sent. Once Ehara-san's trial is over, he wanted to talk to you. Using my phone.
Huh?
Okay.
Is that Kawana?
Kusumoto-san, is Yagami there? Put me on speaker, please.
Go ahead.
So, it seems Ehara-san's trial was a big success. He took our failing legal system and turned it on its head. Couldn't have done it without you.
I don't know what you're thinking, but public security has to be tracing this call. You have a plan?
No, not this time. That's why I'm using my own phone. And that's just the way I want it. Can't run forever, you know.
What the hell are you saying? They catch you, you're a dead man.
That's exactly why I'm negotiating to prevent that. Kusumoto-san.
Yes.
I'll be upfront with you. I never imagined the day would come that you would be the one to betray me. But if I had to guess, Mitsuru-kun must have woke up. If that's the case, then Kawai's murder, your whole past, you're not the only one it stands to ruin. If all that comes into the light, Mitsuru-kun will be labeled the son of a murderer.
Exactly. I can't let that... That's the one thing I need to prevent.
I know. That's good. That's exactly what you should be doing. So please, don't stop now on my behalf. Enough is enough. You and your son have been through enough hell. I want to protect Mitsuru-kun too. Almost as much as his mother.
Where is Kawai's body? Tell me.
I can only assume this call is being traced, so even as we speak, I'm standing somewhere very close to it.
You gave us the location. I'm going to dispatch Soma.
Kawana! Where are you?
I'm in Jincho. If I take even one step out of this city, I'd be powerless. I've got nowhere else left to go.
Kawana! After they find Kawai's body and Kawana is taken care of, I'm next on the list. Bando can act at his own discretion. If he wants me gone, he'll be able to silence anyone who could know too much. Sawa-sensei was just the first victim. You yourself have sealed this fate, you know. Will you tell him? Will you tell Mitsuru-kun about Sawa-sensei?
Surely you know it wasn't my fault. Sawa-san's death was a tragedy. I never imagined that would happen.
What about Kawana? Can you imagine how his death is gonna play out in a few hours? I can, but I'm not gonna let him go down without a fight. Which means, I'm going to Jincho.
I can talk some sense into Bando. I won't allow him to kill indiscriminately. So please, don't go out there to risk your life.
That's how it works. No promises. Tsukuma, Kawana's still out in Ijincho. Soma and RK are heading there too. We need to get to him fast.
Wait, are you sure about that?
You should be able to pick up some chatter. Pinpoint the location. I'm on my way. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay. Was, wir haben schon 4... Was? Wieso haben wir schon 4 Uhr? Ich kann jetzt nicht aufhören.
Tsukumo?
I see you've arrived in Ijincho safe and sound.
What's happening? Is RK on the move?
Oh yes. A picture began circulating on the internet not long ago. It was likely Kawana-san who put it out there. I just sent it over to you.
Hang on. Is this Shinya Kawai? That's his body.
Indeed it is. I data mined the image and found out it was taken just minutes ago. I also have the location. It's a warehouse company on Yokohama's coast. And Kawana's uncle came up as the proprietor.
You mean Siren's owner?
Sein Lagerhaus wäre perfekt, um eine Leiche zu verstecken.
Send me the warehouse's address.
Actually, Sugiurashi is driving there with Kaito-san and Higashi-san right now. If you want to ride, take Ishizaki Road and head to Tsurukame Highway.
Can't count how many times you've come through for this info.
Just trying to return the many favors, Yagamichi.
Ab hier werden die Kämpfe ziemlich heftig. Wenn das ein Problem für dich sein könnte, solltest du lieber deine Gegenstände auffüllen. 51.000. Ich kann da nichts machen, also muss ich Boxer machen. So, wir haben bald das Finale. 125 Stunden. Also da muss ich hin. Also ich muss dahin. Geil Durchgabe.
Cop, over here.
Mhm.
These RK assholes are like bananas. They only come in bunches.
Wie 1000 Leute, ich sehe nur 4.
I take it they don't want us getting to Kuwana-san?
Guess they were expecting us.
Sure are making a big show of it.
What are those people doing? Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Should we call the cops?
Kaito-san, we're running out of time. Let's wrap this up quick.
Yeah. Can't you see we're in a hurry? Quit stalling and come get some.
Let's play it by ear.
Hä? Was, wie? Na, da kommen noch welche. Ich helfe nur Kaito. Und der nächste Drop. So, mal gucken, wie Internet geht.
Somehow they never show up when you need them. But they're right there when it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Think this bunch is with public security?
Polizisten.
Either way, we don't have time to deal with them.
Hey! Relax, fellas. I can vouch for these guys.
Nabe-san.
The lid came off the Mikoshiba case. We can investigate the connection to Ehara. But what the hell are you guys doing here?
Kawana's in a tight spot, actually. Can I count on you? Will the cops help?
What do you mean by a tight spot?
Take a step back, please. These men are gonna be under our jurisdiction. This has to wait. We're dealing with a matter of life and death here. Be quiet!
Hey, I told you I could vouch for these guys. Why don't we all just chill out and let them explain what they're doing?
Hey! What the hell? I suggest you stay out of this. Okay, name and department. Our orders are coming from way higher up the chain than yours, sir. So again, stay out of this. There's nothing stopping me from arresting a detective. Or do you want to try me?
And do your orders include going around belting us with your batons?
We're about to have a problem here, aren't we? All four of you, put your hands up and face the car. I said, move!
Oh, damn! It's Yagami-san! What brings you all the way out here?
Matsu? Akane?
Hey! Stop that!
Whoa! Back off, dude!
Hey, check it out! These goddamn cops, they're checking my friend's food because they're shady as fuck! I'm no
Die Schüler helfen mit.
Is that shit legal?
Nice. Sugiura, start the car.
Okay.
Hey! Hurt me, cop! There's a cop here and he's creeping on me!
Those kids aren't even half bad.
Let's roll!
Hey, stop! Stop!
Shit!
Teso.
Looks like everybody's on our side. Except RK and the cops.
Great. Guana's gonna be waiting for us.
I'm on it. Going as fast as I can.
Oha. 15.000 SP. Yeah.
Tsukumo, we're just about at the place. You got a visual?
Yeah, the view's great from up here, Yagamishi. From my position, it looks like RK is swarming the whole building.
And Soma?
I can't confirm his location, unfortunately. Kawana-san either.
Okay. So give me a number here. How many RK we got?
I'd say about 100.
What?
100?
100.
It's a massive warehouse, so they need all the manpower they can get. They seem to have fanned out to search for Kawai's body.
Ich werde nicht aufhören, ich mach weiter.
They found it yet.
Tsukumo-kun, got any bright ideas for where I should park this thing?
I'm afraid it won't matter too much. The enemy already knows you're en route. You'll have a welcoming party no matter where you decide to enter from.
That works. Just means we get to show up and beat down the front door.
Ah, und dann noch die schöne geile Kampfmusik. Naja, alles klar.
Are you guys ready?
Hey, anyone else getting some good deja vu from kicking a bunch of asses in a downpour?
I'm pretty pumped, actually. It's reminding me I'm alive, you know?
Come on, man. Are you that bored back in Kamurocho?
Let's go!
Let's go!
Tell me.
So, was gibt's denn hier für Sachen? Lichtschwert? Nee. Telekinese? Ach, 2 Extrakte wurden gemacht. Uah. Laserschwert. Hui.
Here we go.
Ja, das ist schon eine blaue Dollar-Attacke. Boah, wie viel sind das dann? Wenn das wirklich jetzt 100 sind, ey. Platsch. Au, 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 au. Schon hart. Hat er eine Knarre? Okay, dann nehmen wir.